Ladies and gentlemen, we now ask that you please rise, as you are able, and remove your hats for the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner, the national anthem of the United States of America. Thank you. Y'all can put your hats back on now. Who's ready for Bourbon and Beer, the live stream? Why don't you grab yourself a beverage, find a comfy spot to plant your asses in, while Yankee gets his hat back on and is getting his fat ass situated. We will get started in a sec, but until then, enjoy the tunes and the company and chat, you sexy bastards.
Well, y'all, it's Friday. I hope you all had a wonderful week. And I hope you're all ready for Bourbon and Beer. I am. I'm very ready for it. Who else is ready for Bourbon and Beer? I mean, I don't see anybody answering Bubba. Dana says she's ready. Dana said she's ready. We got Uncle Hank in the room. We got a taped duck. We got Miss Melissa Marble. We got Mike Genocide. That's all just over on the Booby Tubies. And then over in the Rumbles, we have the one and only Trucker Zeus. We have another tucked date. Yeah, we have a tucked date. We're starting already, guys. We're starting already, and I'm not even on camera yet. Not even on camera. And I'm already starting. We have a taped duck. We have Miss April. Hello, April. How are you? We have Miss Firepaul. Lodestorm, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. And with Paulie Z entering the room, I'm going to say hi, y'all. How's it going? Happy Friday. Hope everyone had a wonderful week and you are ready to celebrate Friday night with us. Well, yeah, I know I'm singular right now. I say us, but I am honestly hoping for some spectacular guests tonight, co-hosts, if you will, for our lovely podcasty, random yet substantive live stream we do here. We try and make you laugh. Some of us get to crying. We laugh so hard. So we have laughter. We have tears. Hopefully there's no anger. That we don't. That's the one thing we don't want here. We want no ass hats. We want no anger. We want to have a great Friday night. Enjoy each other's company. Enjoy each other's conversation, and enjoy our favorite beverage. Mine happens to be bourbon and beer. And tonight, I'm still on the bird dog. So let's do the important things. Cheers to y'all. I have the bourbon. Now we have the beer. This is Otto's apricot wheat. So here. Cheers, y'all. Cheers to Friday. Mountain Dew. Who's having Mountain Dew? Yeah, duct tape. I know you're not gonna be able to hang around, buddy, but I did send you a link for shits and giggles. I sent you a link because I figured, you know what? You never know with duct tape. You never know what he's gonna do. He's like, duct tape is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do that. I forgot to do the vertical live. We're live on vertical too. So we are on, where the fuck are we? I don't even know where we are. We are on Living Yankee Free on Rumble. We are on Yankee Free USA on X. We are on Living Yankee Free on YouTube. And we are vertically on Living Yankee Free YouTube as well. See what this vertical is all about. Let's just see. I mean, let's see if we can get some new peeps up in here with us and see what happens. And that's a crappy view, man. Like that, you're like, can't see any of my background, and I don't know. That's my studio's not set up for vertical, but we're gonna try it out and see what the hell happens. Hey, whoa, Zilly too. Zilly in the vertical. Zilly likes that vertical stuff. I don't know. Look at, okay, I got that chat. Now I got 3 chats open. This is going to be fun. This going to be fun up in her. Fun up in her. Let me just get this where I want it to be over here. That's that. There we go. Now we'll take this just so we can look at things. You're just looking at the side of my neck. I don't know how good a view that. I look red. Don't I look all red? And I don't know. Every single one of my monitors looks completely different. So I don't know if my skin tones are good. I've been trying to fix my lighting in the studio, and I just freaking can't. I can't get, because all 3 of my monitors look completely different. So that's what I'm just hoping, that it looks completely different for everybody. And if I'm crazy red for one person, that maybe yellow and look jaundiced for somebody else. And maybe some people that have their monitors tuned perfectly, I look good. I mean, well, as good as I possibly can look. I wouldn't ever say I look good, but Patrick always says I look red. Patrick said I looked red in the Girl Zebo. Patrick has always said I look red. Bexy says all the things. Ms. Dana says, I'm fine. Well, thank you, Ms. Dana. I'm like, seriously, because now I got the phone open too. I look completely different on all 4. Wow, that's a lot of me. I got 4 me's looking at me. What the hell? Thank you, Paulie Z. Appreciate that. I think it turned out all right. I mean, may change things every once in a while, move stuff around, see if anybody notices anything different in it. But I haven't. Just so anybody's looking, I have not changed anything. Hey, Brandy, how are you? Well, this person can totally let themselves in. I don't know why they didn't, but
Come to me, my sweetest friend. Can you feel my heart again? I'll take you back where you belong, and this'll be your favorite song.
I didn't
There
want to
she is.
interrupt.
oh, please, you could never interrupt me.
Hold on. Please hold. I was not ready.
Thanks, Ash. I know. I look blue on which screen is it? One of the screens I do look blue. I'm sure. Sure, I do look blue. That wouldn't surprise me. That's all right. Just call me Papa Smurf. So, how was your week, DA1?
Well, you know how my week went. Hey, everyone.
I actually do know how your week went.
I know.
I just figured you might share with the class.
Why? It's Friday. Why would I want to share?
I don't know, because that's what we're here to do.
Yeah. Well, hello, Uncle Hank. Brandy, TLC, Melissa, Zill, duct tape.
I know. I didn't think duct tape was going to be around. How awesome would that be if duct tape just surprised the shit out of all of us and he just actually joined us for a little bit? That would be mind blown. Mind blown. Blown, I tell you.
No, I probably missed a couple of people. Firepaw, I know I missed a couple of people, and I am sorry. But, hello. Happy Friday. Happy beginning of the weekend.
Mike Genocide loves the vert. Okay. All right, Brandy. Now I'm not Papa Smurf. I'm Paw Paw. If I'm anything, I'm Paw Paw Smurf.
Paw Paw. That name came a while ago. Paw Paw.
Yup.
That name was given to him by a friend of ours.
We can't sleep without you either, duct tape. Can't. We just can't.
Kind of creepy. Not gonna lie.
He says, kidding. Time to go to sleep now, kidding. Well, if you're going to hang out and chat, you ought to get your ass in here. Like, seriously, if you're hanging around in chat, you might as well just be on screen because it's a whole lot easier to talk than it is to type. At least it is for me and my fat thumbs.
Especially after you've had a few.
Right. Then my thumbs get even fatter. Yeah, I don't like. I honestly, Melissa, I'm throwing the vertical on to see if it reaches any more people, and we have 3 people in here. It's not like it's getting. We'll leave it on for a little bit, see what happens, see if it gets pushed out. If it gets pushed out, fantastic. If it doesn't get pushed out, then I shut it down. No harm, no foul, right? See what happens.
Fantastic. I can't believe it's only like 7:20 on a Friday night and I'm like ready for bed. I'm like ready to go to bed. I really am. Not even joking.
You're such a party pooper.
Listen, I'm an old lady.
No, you're not.
And when you don't sleep, you need to catch some Z's when you can and when your body allows you to. It's not when you want to sleep, it's when your body says you're going to sleep.
This has got to be incredibly awkward.
Wow.
And I doubt I'll get anybody to hang around from the vertical because it's just me sitting here talking to myself. The vertical can't hear you, can't hear the music, can't see the other chat. Well, yeah, because it's on my phone. It's completely separate.
DT says he can't join for some reason.
Where did
you hit the right button, DT? Or did you
join for some?
Is he?
Let me try this again. I hope. Well, see, DA1 didn't need the link, so.
No, I'm in StreamYard.
I know you are. I'm pretty sure this is the same link I sent, but let me send it again, because if this link isn't working for you, well, then maybe I need to resend it to everybody else. Is this the same? Oh, shit, it is a different link. Well, what the hell?
Whoopsie Whoopsie daisy.
What the? Now I need to resend this to everybody. That gum. Well, thank you, Mr. Duct Tape, for testing that out for me. I wonder who else was trying to enter and couldn't. I guess we'll find out soon. I'm sending all these links out, and we're like, bloop, 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 bloop. People entering. Maybe. I'm not saying not that many people want to hang out with me, but now I gotta go over here.
Do. They do. Said the stream ended.
All right, try that one. Hopefully that one's gonna work, because I just resent that one to everybody too, without waiting for you to tell me if it worked or not. So I just may have sent out another bad link. Who the hell knows? I don't know what link I would have sent.
Just doesn't know how to wait. Melissa, if I can make it to 9 o'clock, I will make it to 9 o'clock. If I start getting crazy, I am out. He's here. Hello, sir.
There is the tape duck. I'm sorry for the bad link, bro.
Oh, good, man. I just, it's like the stream ended, and I had this black sky, whatever. You know way much more about this than I do. How's everybody doing? Great to see you, DA. You look beautiful as always.
Thank you. And you look handsome as always.
Oh, stop.
Oh, stop it. Oh, just stop.
Flushing.
Silly.
I did not fucking expect to stay up this late, but there's an inner clock that I have that just won't let me go to bed. It won't.
Oof.
I have one right behind me. It's right there. I actually tried laying down on it, and it was like, "Yeah, get the fuck off me, man."
The bed was like, the bed was like, "Bitch, please."
Just kept doing this.
That's gotta be. Listen, I go through it every damn night, and oh man, I feel for you. I really do.
Yeah, just couldn't sleep. I can't. I have a rhythm, and I'm gonna have to take a little while to get used to it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm a one-night person anyway, so I mean it's all right. It's only 1:20 in the morning. I have a good almost an hour in me where I could comfortably sleep tomorrow and still make it to work and be fit. So
more power to you.
So how many hours of sleep are you giving yourself to be comfortable to go to work?
3.
Jesus Christ. I couldn't do it. I honestly, I would be absolutely worthless. Well, more worthless than usual, I should say.
Don't say that, man.
I'd be even more worthlesser. Is that a word? Worthlesser? Well,
don't
I
do
just
that.
made it a word. So
It is. I think it actually is. Yeah.
I worthlesser.
I'm gonna look that up.
I could do one night, maybe 2 at 2.5, 3 hours of sleep. After that, I can't. I'm total bitch. More so than what I usually am. But it's okay.
Hey, we all, even men have bitch sides. It's fine. But
Oh, by
like
now I
said-
see them.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I see
Wait
them
a
all the
minute.
time.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I resemble that remark.
Yep. Oh man.
No, it's crazy. I can't do it. I don't know how people can. I can't. I have to sleep.
I do, and most of the time I have around 6 hours of sleep, right around there, 5.5, 6, sometimes 7. It depends on when I wake up, I want to wake up. But yeah, it's I don't know where it comes from. It might. I didn't do it when I was young, that's for sure. So maybe it's because of the military time. I had to be up at like 3:30 in the morning to get to work. So, and I did that for many years, and so maybe that's where it came from. and I was over here doing it. So yeah, my clock is just different than everybody else's. So
Yeah. Me, it's all psychological. I've come to the realization that it's all psychological for me.
it is.
But it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, we got him for a little bit there, Uncle Hank. How cool is that? Totally was not expecting a tape duck, but whew, look at this.
Me neither. I was not expecting this either.
I love it. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I just said that to the vertical so they know how much I love it.
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
I love
And if you just see me look over here and look like it looks like I'm looking to my microphone, I'm just letting vertical know that I love that duct tape is here. Holy moly!
684.
Chaotic is in the vertical.
684
I'm here.
is on YouTube. Remember 684?
Holy crap! From Canada.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, good to see you, 684.
Long time no see.
Well, I was gonna cheers you, sir, but
Oh wait, okay, hold on. I'm in your vert. I don't know where I'm supposed to be right now. I have 4 streams open right now.
Oh my gosh.
Who else is live?
No, I got
I
your
remember.
StreamYard that I'm in now, your 2 YouTubers, and the Bourbon.
Yeah, you're in the back. Yeah. Well, cheers, sir.
Well, that was-
I would cheers, but I forgot my water, so whatever. It's fine.
Oh, I don't cheers with water.
Well, I do.
How did you say
Cheers,
it?
Mikey V.
How did you say it?
Water?
Water.
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 Yeah.
Now
Is that
I'm,
water?
now I'm self-conscious about saying it. Cut it out.
No, 'cause that's how
it
I
ends
say
in
it.
an A. It ends in an A. Water.
Coffee.
WUDDA. Water.
Water.
Coffee. How do
Coffee.
you say coffee?
Yeah, coffee.
Okay.
I still say that over here. I still pronounce it coffee. I don't go coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah, I'm not from Boston.
Coffee.
No.
Can I get a hot coffee, please?
Holy fuck, the crazy. Did you just join?
Nikes.
Yeah, that
Water
whole-
ends in water. In an A. Yes.
It
Miss
does.
Dana. Water.
Hey, Freedom, how are you?
Well, that was very nice of you.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow, Squirrel, thank you very much. The woman of the hour has arrived. Yes, you are here, Miss Chaotic. Thank you very much. It's very appreciated.
Jade is over on Rumble.
Wait, who?
Jade. Jade the dragon.
Oh, there he is.
Oh shit. It's a daggum dragon.
Heather B.
I can't get mine to work.
What's up, Heather B?
Heather B.
Yeah, water. Water.
Water.
Water.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's water.
Water.
It's
Water.
water. It's water.
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 Ah.
I have people that I work with that pronounce T's in all their words, and it drives me fucking nuts. Like, it's like, no, dude, stop. Roll over the T's, man. You
Like
know,
dirt.
it's not water. Like, they do that. It's like water. Like, stop doing that. It's not. Nobody does that. Water.
Yes, Ms. Dana, we are not. But you know this. This is nothing new. This is not new information for you. I hope it's not new information for you, because then I'd be worried about you. You didn't already know we were
It's not the right
not.
Dana. Then somebody. Yeah, it's not the right Dana.
What did you do to our Ms. Dana?
Right. Mm-hmm.
684. I still do supper with Indy out in the Grill Zebo, and I might, depending on whether it's in that weird time in the Grill Zebo where it's just filthy and covered in pollen, and I still have the vinyl up from the winter, so I gotta wait for the weather to like finally break, and maybe like our day of spring we're gonna get before it goes straight into shit-ass humid summer here in the Northeast. And then I'm going to clean it all out, power wash it down. Once the trees are done doing their all over everything, wash all that off, and then we'll be good to go. And then it might be a little more comfortable to do a show from out in the gazebo.
Want to know how bad the pollen is over here? I mean, I'm sure it's bad everywhere, but my car is a pearl white. It is no longer pearl white. It is now green. It is now like pea green from all the pollen.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse. Oh, I'm sorry. Chartreuse. I always thought chartreuse was blue. Was a shade of blue.
You thought it was blue. Who thought it was red? Somebody in chat thought it was a red. No, it's yellow green.
Pea green. I call it pea green.
It's the one color he remembers off of a fucking crayon. And that's what he uses now for the. I know aquamarine blue.
No, actually, I remember I know chartreuse from Fishing Wars.
Oh.
There's
I dated a chartreuse.
Chartreuse is a very popular fishing lure color.
Yeah.
684. Let me ask you a question, sir. Do I look like someone who would pick up a pressure washer?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
That's why I got boys.
No, you absolutely look like you would get the pressure washer out and have some fun with that.
I would.
I think you would.
I pressure washed my front porch about 2 years ago. Last year I didn't do it. But yeah, I do. I like to play with things. It's very soothing to me. Oh, it's
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, X-Fire? Welcome in. I don't think I've seen that name before. So welcome in. Nice to have you here for Bourbon and Beer on a Friday night. You're over on the vertical, so it's probably a little awkward that I'm sitting here in complete silence at times. And then I start talking to myself, and it just makes me look like I'm really, really insane. I'm actually not. We're actually also broadcasting horizontally on YouTube. We're also on Rumble and X. So I actually have two co-hosts in here with me right now, and we just chill out. We drink bourbon and beer, and we talk about anything and everything. You don't have to drink bourbon and beer to come in. It's not like a prerequisite. Just have your favorite beverage and a comfy place to plant your ass and a good beverage, and that's all you need.
684 has he or she, I'm sorry, got a kayak.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, I've never been kayaking.
I've never done like crazy whitewater. I really like kayaks. I've never been whitewater kayaking. Hello, Michael.
Well, that would be kind of cool, right?
Hey, Michael.
He is coconut.
He is loco, coco loco.
Hey, Gavin, what's going on?
I agree.
I just think my whole thing with like because I know there's the big debate. Like people say, people who like canoes hate kayaks and vice versa. I just think, just like anything else, and you can ask DA1 this because I bitch about it. I don't preach. I bitch about it. I believe every job has a tool. And every tool has a job. Like you don't use a butter knife to cut a fucking brisket. And you don't use a chef's knife to spread butter. Like things like that. Like it's just wrong. And it's the same when it comes to kayaks and canoes for me. I think canoes have a very different purpose than kayaks do. But I like them both.
Oh, absolutely.
But if the brisket is fall apart, why couldn't you use a butter knife to cut the brisket?
I knew it. I fucking knew it because that's the same thing I was fucking thinking.
Right?
I knew it. If you know how to fucking make a brisket, you can cut it with a butter knife. So it's your fault you can't cook.
And if I have a chef's knife in front of me,
no,
why
do
would
that.
I dirty a butter knife? I could just use the chef's knife to spread the butter.
That was
You know-
awesome, Yankee. That was so good. That was so good. But you're right. Kayaking is like more fast water and stuff like that, where a canoe, slow water. I canoed a lot when I was a kid. I was in the Boy Scouts. Loved it. Went down the Wading River. A couple others.
I'm
And-
definitely doing the wading this summer for sure.
Oh, that's fun, man. That's fun. I mean, we did tubing down. I think I had a shirt that said, I got my ass wet in the Wading River. I think it has a donkey sign for it. Yeah, I got my ass wet. And yeah, we had tubes that had a basket in it that kept all the beer cold. Now, I was like 12, 13 years old. I wasn't drinking beer, but yeah, it was awesome. We had water snakes running across. It scared the shit out of my sister. That was funny. So I'll never forget those.
Okay, you can stop talking now because now I'll
Nope.
never get the A1 in a goddamn canoe.
Oh, you're gonna get in a canoe. You're gonna love. Oh my god, it's the best thing in the world.
Chaotic.
So
Did you see what
relaxing.
Broken said? Broken said butter knives are also known as screwdrivers.
They are. I mean, Broken. Absolutely. I've used a butter knife as a screwdriver when I couldn't find one. When I couldn't find the one of the 100 that we have in this house somehow, somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, chaotic. I got a piece of advice for you. I did read your comment. My biggest piece of advice would be don't go in reverse.
Oh my god.
What? Who are you talking to?
Chaotic.
Chaotic. Squirrel chaotic.
She had
Oh,
a question about her Jeep. She wanted someone who knew cars to answer her question.
Ah.
So I said, just don't go in reverse. I mean, I don't know. That's what I would do. Melissa,
So
I
it was
something, so-
that question.
Yep.
No, there's a bigger
There's a
comment
bigger
before. Excuse me.
Oh, well, I missed it. I'll pay more attention.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Melissa, you are absolutely right. And the reason being is that I cannot swim. So I will not go anywhere near anything that I can't stand up in. Yeah, no, not doing that. Poor duct tape. You're covering up duct tape.
I know. I'm. It's supposed to shift everything up. I don't know why it's not.
Chaotic. Just drive over the grass and the gravel and the rocks and the pretty flowers. Who's gonna know?
If I do that, no, they don't. It doesn't. It's supposed to. There we go. That's better.
Okay. Oh fuck. I can't do this.
What? How are they gonna know? They wouldn't know chaotic. I'm joking, obviously. Trying to be funny. Obviously, I'm not funny.
Yeah, just do it. It's a Jeep. You're supposed to go off road. That's what they're made for.
Yeah. It's exactly what
Well,
they're made for.
You're in West Virginia, are you not? Can't you?
Who?
be chaotic? Isn't she? in West-
No, that's Firepaw.
Where's
Are we gonna
chaotic?
do this again? Where she's in Michigan? Oh no, wait, Crazy
No,
Dude's
she's
not
not.
here. Hold on.
No, she's not. Chaotic is not
She's-
in Michigan.
She- Miss Chaotic is in Kentucky, my dear.
Oh, that's right. Girl, you could be just as crazy. What's wrong with you?
She
You're
just went all.
crazy.
She just totally went all North Jersey. She's like, girl,
Yeah.
what the hell?
Jeep is a military term, actually. So they just made it sound, or they made that name sound like what we call it was a GP, which is general purpose vehicle. So they used to call it a GP. So and then they turned it into the word Jeep, and they were fucking monsters out in the field, and now they're
Oh yeah, because they're not Jeeps anymore. They're not. They're owned by fucking Fiat. Fiat makes them now.
which is also owned by Volkswagen. So go ahead and figure that one out. Oh, yeah,
I have one of
everything
the.
is-
I have one of the last
literally-
actual Jeeps now. I've got a TJ.
I had a friend that had a Wrangler, and we went out into the Pine Barrens, out to where the old, or probably, I don't know if they're still active, the where the Air Force used to bomb out there in the Pine Barrens. And they have these big, huge
Warren Grove.
divots. Yeah,
Warren Grove.
Yes. Thank you, Warren Grove. And so we'd go out there and just go jeeping around, and I don't know, just had a great time, man. His name was Guy. That's when people were named Guy.
I have an uncle named Guy.
Right?
I literally have an Uncle Guy.
Uncle Guy.
I have an Uncle Guy.
Yeah, nobody's named that anymore. No. What's up, Guy? How the fuck you know my name?
What's up, Guy?
It's like, goddamn. Yeah.
The death wobble. Yes, the death wobble.
Who's Chaotic's got death wobble in her mail Jeep?
No,
Get the hell out.
Heather, that's death wobble chaotic.
Oh.
I've had the death wobble on the parkway a couple times.
Really?
Just start
It's fun to
shimmying
drive
and shaking
around.
back and forth.
It's fun to drive around, but
Oh, on the Jeeps, you mean? Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No top, not but yeah. Mine. I took the hard doors off. The top stays off. I have just a little mesh bikini top that stays on it. And I even took the back seat out, and I have a tonneau cover. It's just wide open. It's just a fun summer vehicle. We like to jump in it and go down to Oyster Creek and go out to dinner or whatever on a summer night.
So, what is it? Is it a Wrangler?
Yeah,
Did you
that's a
pop all that
TJ.
stuff off? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's
think-
a- it's
that's
an-
right. You just said that too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did.
oh, yeah, Heather. Yeah, I've experienced it. Sounds like it's gonna, or feels like it's gonna fall apart. Yeah, definitely experienced it. It doesn't though.
Well, it does depend on the tires that you have on it.
He's got the bigger ones. He's got the
Of
Bigger
course he
tires.
does. Of course you do.
yeah. You'll see it.
Who's
You'll
gonna
see it
have
in-
regular fucking tires on a Jeep? That's boring. Oh my god, if you check the engine light.
I have I think I have 32 inch
What
tires and the 12 wide.
12. Oh.
The tread's 12 wide.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was thinking rim size. Never mind. Gotcha.
I have to lose a couple pounds because my ass weighs too much to even get up on it. I need like a step stool to get up in it.
It's not that high. It's not high at
saying.
all. It's
It
not
is.
high.
It is. It's hot.
It's
For me, it is. I'm 5'2", darn it.
You're not 5'2".
I am 5'2".
There's no way you're 5'2".
I am 5'2".
My
I can
wife
do
is
a lot
taller
of
than
things.
you.
I can do a lot of things,
Yeah, like get something off the fucking floor.
but I can't reach the top shelf.
No, of course you're not. That's why you got him.
she's trying to steal my short joke. Thank you very much.
Whatever. Yes, I am 5'2". Yep.
She wanted to say it before I could.
Hey, okay, I thought you were at least 5'7", 5'8".
Oh, I wish. I don't know if I wish. I mean, screw it. Great things come in small packages, and I'm one of those, so
Amazing things come in small packages.
nice, Dave.
I know. I know. I know.
That is what she said.
But boom. Clip that shit. Oh man.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Hey, if any ex-girlfriends of mine are watching right now, they will tell you it's true. I only had four.
That
was pretty
would be
low,
that would be an interesting conversation, DT.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be pretty short.
Well,
That's what she said. There you go. God, come on, I left that wide open, man. I left it wide the fuck open.
oh, Miss Data laying down the law. Please keep chat, please, y'all. Oh.
DA1, you're a foot shorter than me.
Oh,
Patrick, I didn't say anything about small packages. Duct tape did.
I did, yeah. Are you paying attention? Are you trying to do schoolwork at the same time, man? Are you? No? Okay. Love you, Patrick.
Patrick?
But sometimes you throw me off.
What are you
Oh,
talking
my
about,
God,
Patrick?
okay. Yeah,
Doing
we're talking
schoolwork?
about Patrick. Of course we're talking about Patrick.
Doing schoolwork? I didn't know he was in school.
No,
That's great.
he isn't, but he should be.
Oh,
Get
okay.
back to school, Patrick.
Yes, he needs to enroll in Sarcasm 101.
Oh,
That's the first.
Fuck
That is the first course. That is the first course he needs to enroll in.
God
If
damn
anyone's
it, Yankee.
interested-
Yep, that's the one.
If anyone is interested, the first class starts on Monday, May 20th, 2024. Classes are from 3 to 5.
Hold on, I need to put this shit down. I don't even have a fucking pen. Okay, go ahead. 3 to 5, Monday.
Eastern time.
Okay, gotcha. How much do the courses
I will be
cost?
teaching you- Huh?
No, Heather, he hasn't taken it yet.
It's free. It's completely free.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Who's teaching the course? I'm not. That's if you want to teach a free course, and go ahead. I ain't teaching. I ain't teaching a free course.
I'll teach it.
This is free right now.
Yeah, but is anybody paying attention?
I fucking hope so, but if not, they'll have to fucking pay for the real course then. Fuck. I mean, there are free lessons out there.
Classes run for 8 weeks, every Monday, 3 to 5.
True. The next course. Man, Halo says DT's unprepared for class already. Ash goes, in the second course he needs to take is Sarcasm 101.
Sarcasm 101. Just do it again.
Yep.
Patrick, where is Patrick? Where is Patrick? I haven't seen him yet.
Oh, he was hanging
Yeah,
out in the
he's right there.
vertical for
Go
a
ahead.
while, and he's in Rumble too.
Yeah, he's in
Oh,
Rebel.
okay, because I haven't seen him yet.
He's in Rebel.
Patrick, we love you.
684. Yes, we were talking about Jeeps, and Jeeps all started with Chaotic asking about an issue she's having with her Jeep. Oh, that sounds like fun. Go have a fire, 684. Where's the Discord link? It will be.
It's in Discord.
Heather, the intro is the first
See, is that
hour.
working?
That would be from 3 to 4 on 520.
Is this really not going to work? Is it really not going to work? There we. Why do I have to tell Nightbot twice? Miss Dana, why does your bot not listen? I always have to tell it twice.
Well,
It's
this
like,
is
it's
Dana.
like,
She'd
it's like,
rather not
you ain't Miss,
listen to you.
you ain't Miss Dana. Go scratch. I only listen to Miss Dana. Who you telling what to do?
It's funny. That is really funny. Man.
Boom. Right. Look, one shot for her. It worked.
That's because she knows what she's doing.
I know.
I just don't think the bot likes you.
It probably doesn't. Oh, it's that's the Nightbot. That's the one that I tinged because it was I fired it and then I brought it back and at a lower ranking. I demoted it. So it probably it's probably holding a grudge. You know how bots
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. No, bots do that, yes. I know how they do. Thank God mine's asleep. They do hold grudges, though. Yeah, that was weird. All right. I'm on that much beer, so I got about 10 minutes or so left of me. Yeah. I'm gonna call it
Did you
two-
get your
two
fill?
in a row.
Did you get your fill of shit show so you can go to sleep now? Are you gonna sleep gooder?
I will absolutely sleep well. I don't know if I'll wake up well, but I'll definitely sleep well. So there's a big difference. So,
Yes, Patrick. BT does work tomorrow. He's just keeping us company. He couldn't go to sleep, so.
I know.
I
He missed
couldn't-
us.
There's. Oh, who put that in? Oh, thanks, Dana. Yeah, I just.
No, he missed me. He missed me. Correction. He missed me. No.
Where do I have to? This is everything.
What is that?
reversed.
You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of the hugs in the movie Step Brothers. Like,
I just don't know how to like. What is it? See, I have to reverse my hand to do it. I have to reverse my hand so that you. I'm trying to do like this. Oh, you should just do like that. Just do like that. Yeah. Holy fuck! Just do that. Wow, that was fucking dumb.
Holy fuck! Here, wait, let me make it. Hold on. Let me make it easy for you. There you go. I'll make it easy for you. There you go.
No, you didn't make it easy. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no, I remember. It is just because you're here.
Oh my heart.
That was the most fucked up shit.
Miss Tawana, tell Mr. Marshall we say hello to and thank you so much. Very appreciated.
Wow.
Oh, hello. Daramuth?
Darren.
Well, Daramuth. Well, welcome in and thank you very much. That is very generous and very appreciated. Thank you. I hope you stick around, hang out, and see how absolutely ridiculous we are. If I can even speak. Blah, blah, blah.
Speak for yourself.
I did. I said if I can even speak. I didn't say we.
What we used to do was we would change the word DIC. If like it was ridiculous, we would call it recoculous. So we just changed dick to cock. So that's totally recoculous. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun.
Daramuth. Daramuth? Okay, Daramuth.
That's how I say it.
Nice to meet you. Very nice to
Patrick,
meet you.
Where'd you hear that?
What did Patrick hear?
Where'd you hear that, Patrick?
BT go to bed. I heard RS is going to be joining. I don't know where you heard that.
Am I missing
You know
something
some shit
here?
you don't. Watch it. Watch him join like this and be like, fucking hell, Patrick, are you a magician? How the fuck did you know that? Goddamn wizard.
Yes, words are hard. And, Broken, I agree with you. It's Friday. Speaking is overrated. I sit here and make noises. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Drink more, words get easier.
Oh, really? Is that how it works?
That's
Then you just start speaking in cursive and it just flows. You don't have to actually break your words apart. You just know all word and no problem at all what you're saying.
You just stumble through them?
Yeah, it's called speaking in cursive.
yeah.
Okay. New
That's-
language.
Oh, what's
Hey,
up,
Mr.
Tawana?
Wana.
Speaking in cursive. Yeah, I do that more often.
Yes,
than I
I'm
want to.
sorry. I'm sorry. Does that bother you, Bexy? Or no? Yes, it does bother Firepaw. Whenever I put somebody in a different spot, it bothers Firepaw. So everybody has to like their spot when they come in, or Firepaw is not going to be happy if I move you.
Yakni speak Chewbacca.
Gesundheit.
Yakni speak vodka.
Chewbacca.
Oh, Yankees speak Chewbacca.
I just did. I just did.
Oh,
Yeah, Yakni. Yakni.
Okay.
Worldwide is in there? Where?
No, he's not. Where's that Dom? Dom, where you at?
No, where
Oh,
is?
there he is.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
he
good-
is.
good
Good
evening,
evening.
Dom.
How's it going, Dom? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Fucking hell,
Or
man.
stopping in. You can hang out. You don't have to leave. I'm not saying that you were just stopping by. You can hang out all night with us. I mean, it's early AF over there where you are.
Yeah, you're an ass.
Yes, Daramuth, thank you so much for stopping in. The rant was very appreciated. Thank you very much. And yeah, definitely come back. Check us out. I do this every Friday night, and I do a daily one where I feed my special needs dog outside in my grill Zebo every day at 4 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, I hope to see you around again. Very appreciated. Thank you.
Marshall.
Don't my piff the magic dragon? Oh, okay.
Piff stream. What's a well, Ash, what's a piff stream? I don't know what a piff stream is.
Personal.
Oh,
and-
pay it forward stream. If as in pay it forward. All right. So you're doing a pay it forward stream. Okay. That
Okay.
sounds awesome.
don't
I
get
like
it,
the sound of that. I did just follow you, and I will absolutely check you out.
though. Yes, Jade. That's what
Are
I
you
thought.
looking to see who you have backstage?
Oh, yeah. Well, last time I looked down, the screen was black. He didn't have a goddamn camera on, so I didn't know if I should add him or not.
Crazy.
Okay, now you see? Now he doesn't have a camera again. He turned his fucking camera off.
That's good. It's not a problem. Oh, fuck.
There he is.
Turn it back on. God damn it. What's up, backwards hair guy? How are you?
Upside down head.
What's up, man? You like Kid and Play, just upside down.
Upside down. And white.
Very, very funny.
It's a small detail. Small detail.
Yeah, we're not worried about that. I don't see color.
Aussie Overlord. I'm sure you're talking to this guy, not me, but thank you very much. Very appreciated, Aussie. Thank you very much.
No, I think
What are
he's
you
talking about you.
drinking?
Water.
Aussie Auto. What?
Aussie Overlord in Rumble. Yes, the first time I've seen them too. Welcome in. Thank you very much for being here.
Number
I'm
2
thinking
beard
I
has
do.
arrived.
Yeah, did we get like whatchamacallit on Rumble? Like get
High noon vodka and soda.
because we got 50 Patriots in Rumble right now.
That is awesome.
Wow.
Yeah, man.
That's great.
Yeah, man.
You're about to get more because I'm about to leave.
Oh, Bexy just called out Ash. She just said, Ash, if you ain't on screen, you ain't count towards the ranking. Or were you trying to cheers there, crazy dude? Is that what you were doing? Were you holding it out here at cheers? Here.
I think DT's trying to make his exit. I think he's ready for bed.
That's why we keep... That's why we keep talking, so DT doesn't leave.
Poor DT has to go to bed.
There he is. In the Rumble. He can go to bed right there. Are you kidding me? If we get Ash in here, he's gonna fall asleep on screen. If we get Ash in here, and then we get Republic in here, the two of them talking, we're all gonna fucking pass out.
Republic
Hey.
is in here.
I know he is. I said there he is. And then once the two of them get in here and start talking, we can all just leave and leave our chairs here, and we'll have like 400 fucking people in here.
What time is it? Oh, fuck,
8
I gotta
o'clock,
go
our
work.
time.
7 o'clock in the
Shit,
morning.
I gotta go work.
Republic Sentinel, how are you, sir? My beard is slowly growing.
Yeah, but your mustache looks good.
Oh, thanks.
I had to be the asshole to do it.
I know.
I had to. Sorry.
You're fine. I'll
Republic,
just kick your ass
Republic.
soon, it's okay.
Republic.
No, yeah, no,
Republic.
fuck my left eardrum.
Republic.
I didn't need that.
Republic. Republic.
Jesus Christ,
Hello?
just spit it out. Just spit it out.
And
Republic,
step
you're not
away
allowed
from
to
the
see her
fucking
beard.
mic.
You're not.
Thanks, you just woke up my fucking wife, dude.
And he's wearing
Did
headphones.
you,
So, what the-
did you hear me, DA1?
What? He's not allowed to see my beard? I know. I heard you. I didn't hear what you said after.
This is way too much fun. I'd never want to leave.
I almost got hit by a car yesterday.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Again?
For real?
Yeah.
Why
What
do
the
they
fuck
keep
did you
missing
do?
you?
I
You know
wasn't
how much
paying
this
it.
is
I wasn't
costing
paying
me?
attention. I
just gonna
wasn't paying
say-
attention in the parking lot, and the car was backing out, and I was. Yeah.
That doesn't surprise me.
I'm glad he thinks the same way I do. Well, how am I doing this? I'm putting a finger up somebody's picture.
Oh, ow.
And the keister.
Oh, ow.
Chaotic
Yeah,
control,
again.
come on.
All of a sudden, I look over. I don't know why I looked over, and I was like, "Oh, hey, you're trying to back up? Don't listen. Whoa, I'm right here. Don't hit me."
Is that how you said it? Yo, wait, yo,
Ooh,
I'm right
yeah.
here.
Yo, whoa. That's twice in about a week. Maybe the third time's gonna count.
We need to put him in a
I hope
in a
so,
bowl.
man. I put a lot of money in this guy. My God. I'm about to
It is what it
fucking
is.
pack.
Sexy.
All right, we literally there's literally nobody in the vertical. I'm killing it.
Oh, he's gonna kill the vertical.
I did. I just pinged the
Good.
shit out. I just tinged the shit out of it.
Hiya, Fred.
All right, it is now 2 a.m. in the morning. I'm calling this a quits.
Yes.
I have.
Go to bed.
Ah,
Yeah, you gotta work.
It was good to see you. I haven't
it
seen
was
you in
good
a
to see
while.
you two guys. It was
awesome to see
absolutely
you.
Wonderful to be on. Well, yeah, it's been a long time for us, right? But
Oh yeah. I haven't seen you in hours.
God, it's like 179 minutes, but nobody's counting.
I know.
Susie, and what's that guy's name again?
The guy who almost gets hit by cars.
Yeah, the upside down face guy. That's the one.
The playing
Fuck,
kid.
I love you, man. I can't wait to meet you. God, I can't wait to meet you.
Love you too, brother.
Love
Deuces.
you guys. Deuces.
Good night, DT.
All right, guys. Have a great one. There we go. And it's down here. Give me one more quack.
Thank you, sir.
One more quack.
He's got to go out on it.
There it is.
Hey, Token.
That shocked the hell out of me. I honestly didn't think he was going to come in tonight.
That's awesome that he did, though.
Yeah, I just feel bad that he's going to feel like shit tomorrow morning at work.
I'm waiting for someone to come in. And if he doesn't come in while I'm on, I'm going to be really pissed off.
Oh.
And you know exactly who I'm talking about. Person knows exactly who I'm talking about.
Uh-oh.
You better get your ass in here. Talking. Harak.
Hey, what's
What's
up,
up?
Token?
Camping.
We got-
That's awesome, Token.
We
How are
got
you
Genesis
camping and on a live?
and Marble and Yankees. Slick Rick. Or SF Kick 1684.
You don't remember
this.
who that is?
684.
From, like, the early days. 684 from the early days.
From the early days. I
He's from
remember now.
Canada. He's from Canada.
Yes.
He's like, yeah, I remember. No, I don't. Yeah, I remember. No, I don't.
I do.
No, I don't. I really don't.
I swear to God, I remember Slick Rick.
Slick Rick.
Your name is now Slick Rick.
And then we had Rumble. Oh, Miss Dana. How you doing, Miss Dana? How you doing, Squirrel? Bexy? Patrick?
He's gotta do the freaking voice.
What?
I need to go put on my beard? Why do I need to go put on my beard?
Because we all got
Who said
beards.
that?
Hey, I got live stream on my beard. You see that?
You do have live stream. You do have on your beard.
Yup.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, no.
Ah,
What in the...
That's more of a mustache.
that's fine.
That's not a beard.
Duct tape is now not going to go to bed for how long? Patrick
Not-
Fleming. Patrick Fleming.
What did
What'd he
Patrick
do?
Fleming do?
I don't know. He just yelled Yankee, so I yelled Patrick Fleming back.
Okay.
Patrick, stop yelling.
Mikey,
Behave yourself.
Patrick, I'm not
Oh, yeah.
doing ASMR. Patrick, I know. Do ASMR. Does it look like that even remotely fits into what's happening right fucking now? Read the room, bro. Read the room.
Patrick, I'll do some ASMR for you.
Chaotic wants ASMR.
She said she wanted it from you.
No, she said she wanted it from Yankee.
I saw DA1.
I saw Yankee.
I saw Crazy Dude.
Okay, guys, here is.
What the fuck was that?
That is literally in his brain. In his brain, he thinks that is soothing to listen to. That's what he thinks soothing ASMR would sound like.
Wow.
We can do ASMR. We can do ASMR.
Uh-oh. Here we go. Chaotic. There you go.
Chaotic. This is for you, Chaotic. How was that? Did that fulfill the ASMR needs for the evening?
Didn't hear a thing.
What I'm saying right now, if Crazy Dude would shut the fuck up so we can get this ASMR out of the way, that would be fantastic. But he's going to keep talking, and this is part of reading the room. And when you have people like Crazy Dude on the screen, you know you're not going to be able to do anything calm and soothing and productive. It's just going to be a Polish shit show.
That's because you need a woman doing the ASMR.
Like I fucking said from the beginning.
Okay, this is Crazy Susie. We're doing some ASMR just for you guys.
No, Crazy Dude. No, they don't want your ASMR.
This Crazy Susie.
No.
ASMR. He doesn't have ASMR, he has ASMR.
ASMR.
Okay, this is
Hey, wait, hold on.
He has
Crazy Dude,
ASMI. He has ASMI.
don't you have the house to yourself tonight? Don't you two have the house to yourselves tonight?
Yeah.
Why are you on a live stream right now if you have the house to yourselves right now?
Why not?
I don't know. Maybe Mrs. Dude?
No problem,
Yeah.
chaotic. I just like messing with Patrick because he keeps yelling. He kept just. I was watching him in chat just say it over and over and over again, and I'm just like, how many times is it Patrick gonna fucking ask me to do this?
Okay, duct tape, I will keep going. Just for you. Just for you, I will keep going.
Firepaw. No. Crazy Dude needs it spelled out.
No, I got it. I got 2 days. 2 days. 2.
Oh, okay.
Then I day.
No, Firepaw. There is no hinting with him. You cannot drop a subtle hint with Crazy Dude. He'll look at you with this blank fucking stare, like a dog, and be just like. You might even get a little head tilt. He'll be like, and then you have to actually spell it out for him, and he goes, "Oh, yeah." Hints do not work with him at all in any way, shape, or form, ever.
Or I could go, I don't get it. What are you doing?
No, he does. Yes, he does that too.
I'll bet you.
That's usually after the first head tilt, though.
I
You usually get a blank head tilt first. Go ahead. Sorry.
I bet you he'll get these hints. They're crispy, they're orange, and they're square. What am I?
Cheese it?
Good night, duct tape.
Ding, 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 ding.
Well, what did you expect from Mr. If you're describing a snack, of course he's gonna fucking get it.
Well, he got those hints. He can't get them. You've got the house to yourself? No kids?
Ashlon, Rice Krispie treat.
I'm kidding, Crazy Dude. I'm kidding. Crazy Dude. Why are you whispering? Then
Go.
turn your motherfucking mic.
You can hear me. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Oh, okay, I can hear you. Shut up.
Yeah.
Yep. I gotta turn my gain down. Turn your gain down. Turn your gain down. You're too fucking loud. You can't. You someone need to turn that.
He's trying to do He's trying to do me. He's trying to do an impersonation of me.
You sound all
Jade,
muffled.
Yeah. Chocolate chip cookies. Chocolate chip cookies.
Exactly, Jade.
No cookies. Cookies no good. No good. No. No cookies.
No cookies.
Cookies in bed, though.
Nah, dude. I'd rather have chicken.
Nah, dude.
Chicken in
What?
bed?
What the fuck size is that? Is that a 40 high noon?
It's a.
The thing looks fucking huge.
It's a tall boy.
She's never said that.
That's not what she said.
She's never said that. No one's ever said that. Trust me. But
Tall boy.
yeah, well, it's large for a high noon. Normally they're the skinny cans.
Yeah, they started making these. I saw it. I was like, ooh, I gotta get. Ooh.
High noon,
Okay.
hey?
The what?
High noon, hey?
A.
A.
B.
Z.
1.
You missed a whole bunch.
Nah. ABZ.
Exactly, Heather B. That's what I was saying. Like that's not a normal high noon can. That's why I was confused. I was like, either Crazy Dude shrunk and he's now a fucking midget holding a high noon, or that's a larger can than normal.
That's a possibility.
He could have shrunk it, I guess.
That's a possibility.
I only shrink when it gets cold out.
I knew that.
How did I know that was?
What she said. I knew that. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Literally.
Oh.
Yeah. Miss Angie.
Oh my Lord, Miss
How
Angie.
are you? I'm out of focus.
Hot Angie. Yep, you're still out of focus.
I'm back in focus
Who's out
now.
of focus?
I was out of focus. He's getting up right now. He's going to go grab his Cheez-Its because I put those hints in there. So he's got to go grab those Cheez-Its now. Right? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
What are you going to go grab?
Cheez-Its.
You're wrong. I'm going to get you.
I told you he was going to go grab some Cheez-Its. Oh, we love you too, Miss Angie.
We love you, Miss Angie.
Told you he was going to go grab some Cheez-Its. He cannot sit here and not munch out on something.
It's not even just sitting here. It's just in general.
Now, which goldfish, Miss Angie? That's very important.
Koi or better.
Aww.
Oh, there you go. That is definitely a Friday. Pizza, have beer, Ken Friday.
Mm-hmm. Rainbow.
Rainbow?
Okay.
What the hell is a rainbow goldfish?
They're good.
Fucking crazy did eating again?
Let's see what you got. Told you there were Cheez-Its.
The white ones.
And they're the white cheddar
All right,
ones.
Token. Be careful.
White Cheez-Its.
All right. Be careful with them bears.
What are you getting wood for?
For the campfire, he's camping.
You camping, dude?
He only said it like
Damn,
a half
dude.
hour ago.
I don't think Crazy Dude was here at that time.
Oh, yeah, he's camping.
Yo, where you camping? In the hood?
Nice, Miss Angie. Can you send one this way?
You're still hungry? Yankee, you're still hungry?
I know I'm going to. I was thinking, and I know I'm going to be. I'm always hungry after bourbon and beer. After stream, I'm always hungry. I always, when I go upstairs, I always want to get something to eat. So I know that's going to happen. So I've actually already kind of thought about what it is I could have because I don't know. I'll find something.
Why don't you just go get it now and eat?
Peanut butter and jelly is awesome.
Nah, too many carbs. That's a lot of sugar and nah.
You gotta watch his girlish figure, dude.
Yeah, as I'm sitting here drinking a beer, like, do you think I really give a shit about carbs right now?
Uh-huh.
Yes, Ms. Angie. And
I
I've
was
never
just reading that. Yes.
I don't even. Yeah, I was reading Miss Angie's chat too, and I don't think I've ever had the white ones.
Oh, the
Oh,
white
they're
ones are
delicious.
so good.
White cheddar. Oh my god.
Don't think I've ever had.
Better than the yeller.
I'm pretty
I eat
sure
them
I
at
haven't
work
had
all
the
the
white
time.
ones. Okay, well, I've never had them, so thanks for sharing with me. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna let this out. I hide the white Cheez-It snack packs at work from the kids because I like them. So yeah.
You get some real cheese and sprinkle it on the Cheez-Its so you get double cheese.
That's too much work. All right,
It's
Chaotic.
chaotic.
Have a good night.
Miss Chaotic, we love you too.
Bye, Chaotic.
Who we got? Let's see. Who's hanging around? We got 12 in the booby tubies. We got
12 in the
49. 49 in the rumbles.
Good luck with the Jeep. And remember,
Yeah,
just don't
Miss
go in
Chaotic.
reverse.
Yeah, just don't go in reverse. That's simple. Just, you don't have to go in reverse in a Jeep. You just go over shit.
Yeah,
What's wrong with the
Yakni,
Jeep?
have some Takis. He will not eat Takis. They're too spicy.
Oh, hell no.
We love you too, Chaotic.
Bye, Chaotic.
Oh, look, there's Republic Sentinel again.
Yeah, I'm still waiting.
Hey, Thomas, what's up?
Still waiting.
Exactly, Jade. All right, she's on her phone. He's stuffing his face. Oh, she's on the phone. Oh, she muted us. She done muted us. She's like, y'all ain't privy to this information.
Hello?
So what are you doing, RS?
Yep. Okay.
What time is it? 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 Ooh,
8:20.
not a lot of time left. Dude and Yankee. Voice act this call. Oh, too late.
I'll be right back.
Oh shit, that's never good. That's never a good thing. That's Rutro.
Well, when she comes up the phone and says, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Well, and it's the way she said, I'll be right back. She didn't just say, like, oh, guys, I'll be right back. She was like, I'll be right back. Well, then you know somebody's probably going to get an ass whooping. Exactly, Bexy. You caught it too, right? Yeah, the middle names definitely are going to be involved in this one, I'm sure.
We got to record an ass whooping.
She's definitely not subtle with her facial expressions. You can definitely read on her face because everybody in here got it. Like, oh shit. I'm glad I was not the one making that phone call because I would be in trouble.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what
Exactly, Miss Angie. It was the way she said, I'll be right back. It wasn't, oh, hey, guys, I'll be right back. It was, I'll be right back. And then you know, oh, fuck. First, middle, and last names, yes.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Everything's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine.
Somebody dumb pissed you off.
Oh. No.
You sure about that?
Yes. Republic Sentinel.
He just woke up. He's shaking out the cobwebs, he said.
Well, Sir, I'm still in bed when I'm listening to you.
Oh!
Purring. I was told it's purring, not snoring.
No,
it's purring.
The purring is after I fall asleep after listening to RS scream, eat a dick.
So you don't call it snoring, you call it purring.
It's purring. Yes, I purr.
Yes.
I purr
Yeah.
like a kitten. I don't snore.
More like a lion. A lioness.
A lioness.
A lioness. A lioness.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Republic Sentinel. I am kidding.
That's the purring.
Like a lioness. That's right, Miss Dana. See, Miss Dana knows what I'm talking about. Now, I should have grabbed my water while I was up, but I didn't. Oh well. Oh well.
Well, go grab it. We're not going anywhere.
I don't know. You guys might disappear on me or something. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, hello.
Disappeared. Ow. Ow.
You good there?
Yeah, my bracelet caught my hair. Kind of hurt.
Your hair looks very, very nice tonight.
Well, thank you. Thank you very, very much. I have my days. You know?
I like it. I like it when you do it like that. I like it when you have like the would you call those like wet curls, or what would that style be? Because I greatly like that style.
Curly?
It's curly.
No, but it's not well, when you just do your hair normal, it's curly, but it's not like that.
I just put stuff in it.
Oh, it's the stuff style. Those are stuff curls.
Extra curly?
I don't know. I guess extra curly. Put Nexus volumizer in it. I don't know.
The Nexus
Thanks,
style.
Sam.
There it is.
Public agrees.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
I don't.
That's your problem. I think your beard looks like shit too.
Mhm.
But why don't you
Probably
open
does.
that up and show
It's
us
a
all those
cheesy beard.
rings under there?
The what?
Why don't you open that up and show us all the grays under there? There you go. Look at all them grays.
Yeah, and what does he have all over his hands? Cheez-It dust. And now what is all in
I
his
know.
beard? Cheez-It dust.
Now he's gotta
Mama
go
dust.
shower. He's gotta go shower now.
Oh, it might be a 4-hour
I do gotta
shower
shower.
after getting all the Cheez-It dust.
I do have to shower still.
Then he's gonna have all those things coming out, all those worms.
Cheers, Miss Angie.
All the spiders.
Ugh.
Okay, cheers.
I was cheersing Miss Angie,
Nothing-
not you, dude.
Cheers, taking back.
Nothing yet. Stuff girls? Oh. Yes, Fireball. He does. And that Cheez-It dust will do it.
Miss Dana, why are you yelling at me now?
She
I just
doesn't
looked
know.
up. She yelled Yankee. I don't know why. I don't know what the hell did I do.
I don't see that. Oh, right there. Okay.
I don't
That
see
was
that
a long
either.
time ago. That
But
was
she-
a while ago.
But she's always yelling at me.
I can't yell at you, so she can.
What the hell do you mean you can't yell at me? You yell at me all the friggin' time. As you can. Okay. Michael. Now Michael's yelling at me. Ah, everybody just freaking yell at Yankee. No, please don't. Make me cry.
No.
I'm very sensitive. I'm very sensitive.
That was good, Jesus. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they were good Cheez-Its. Was that your dinner?
Mm-mm.
What'd you have for dinner?
Oh, snap. Chicken.
Okay, what kind of chicken?
The guy that goes bark, 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 bark.
Well, I hope not now. If you were eating it, I hope it wasn't going bark, 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 bark.
Chicken, breaded chicken.
Oh, she's gonna go all gumpy on us again, like she did with grits earlier.
It was air fried chicken
air fried chicken. Okay.
with with brain fart the ranch dusting thingies.
Powder,
Like the
ranch powder,
Yeah, ranch powder. Yes.
ranch seasoning. Yeah.
And then you put it in the air fryer. And then I took a little sweet baby Ray's buffalo sauce. Dip a little bit in that. A little bit of ranch.
Okay.
Had some ketchup too.
All that.
Well, one time here, one time here, one time here. Then in the middle, that all combined. So one time in the middle.
Surprised you're not running to the toilet right now.
I took my medicine.
Oh, that gosh darn it, I always forget about that medicine. 32 hours?
32 hours. Yes, 32 hours. Yes. You know it's true. 32 hours. I guarantee you, if you could see what comes out of you, it'd be 32 hours when you see what you ate.
I don't want to see what comes out of me. I really don't. I'm not interested.
If you all could see what's coming out of my butt right now, that's what I had 32 hours ago.
Eat a lot of corn, because corn doesn't digest. And then time it. And tell me if it was 32 hours later where you saw that corn. Ooh! Oh, that was 32 hours ago.
I just got a message from DA2.
That's not Yankee. That's Crazy Dude that's talking about what's coming out of his butt.
But I just yelled it making fun of Crazy Dude.
Oh.
So I did yell it making fun of Crazy Dude. And she is in the room next door, so I'm sure she can hear me. I'm sure she can probably hear me right now, and I'm not even yelling, but
Hi, DA2.
Timestamp it. Princess, timestamp it. We've officially started the shit show.
Fred said air fried chicken and brain fart. Interesting. An interesting combination.
Uh-huh. And then rice. I forgot the rice. We'll have rice.
DA2.
Yeah, okay.
No,
well, we're talking about you
Dana,
because you fucking texted me.
Dana, no. It's not the next day. No.
32 hours. 32
Because to go through all your piping in your body,
Michael saying hello to DA2.
32 hours to go through all that piping.
DA2, Michael says hi.
Look it up. It's a proven scientific fact.
Chicken, brain farts, and rice.
Well, it was delicious.
Yummy.
You should try it one day.
How does it taste?
Like chicken.
Okay. Patrick, you're back from dinner? Yeah. Crazy Dude had air fried chicken, brain farts, and rice.
Yep. Hey, Patrick, why did the turkey cross the road?
Oh my god.
Patrick.
Brain
Patrick.
farts, yeah.
Why did the turkey cross the road?
He doesn't want to know.
He doesn't want to know. It's not a dirty one. It didn't want to be a chicken.
Because he what?
It didn't want to be a chicken.
That might be the worst joke ever.
You know,
like
I
in
got
the
that
history
from.
of jokes.
I got
not
that from those guys that do the duck blind jokes. That's where I heard
Oh
it.
my god.
Oh, they're hilarious.
Oh god,
That's
they're
not
funny.
even like a bad dad joke.
But that was one of the jokes I heard today.
Oh, you watch them too?
Yup. Too bad I
Michael's
can't
like,
remember all of them.
Michael is just like, why? Why, crazy dude? Just why?
My brain can't remember every joke they put out there because it's a lot.
I can't remember what I just did 5 minutes ago. So the fact that you can remember a bad dad joke, that's awesome.
Useless knowledge in here, guys. Useless.
Minnie.
Minnie?
Oh,
Minnie?
Ash playing with his banana again.
Yo, what's up? How's it going tonight?
Oh! Ash is still playing with his banana, Minnie.
Ash.
Apparently. He's always playing with his banana. Ash with the glasses. I think this is the first time I've seen the glasses.
Yeah. Dim allergies.
All right. The number 2 beard has showed up.
Oh. Oh, in case you missed it, crazy dude, he was just laughing at you.
No, he was laughing with me.
No, it was definitely at
I know. I was laughing with you at you. Yes.
with you at you.
With you at you.
With you at you.
Damn, it's bright where he's at. Holy shit, balls.
The sun's shining.
Yeah, it's called Texas.
This bullshit.
Yes.
We got dark over here.
It is.
Oh,
I guess so.
Is it though? I don't know. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
it's dark.
I'm in the basement. I have no idea.
It's twilight.
Patrick. Yankee's number 3. Yankee will always be number 3.
No, I don't even rank. I'm not even on the goddamn podium. Are you kidding me? Stop.
No,
Hey, no, look. She put you on the podium. Look,
She put you at the 3 spot.
you've moved up.
Moving on up to the podium. Moving on up.
Yeah, Jade. We didn't get much here, but it was bad north of us. There was the northern part of our county, which isn't far from where we're at, was under a tornado warning. But no, nothing
Damn.
really here.
You got a tornado
I
bunker,
don't-
Ash?
What's that?
You got one of those tornado bunkers?
No,
He's like,
Uh,
no.
no,
I just go in my bathtub.
no, not that wouldn't save me either. I'm in a mobile home, so
Okay.
Oh, those
So
are
you're-
those are tornado magnets.
I know. I'm surrounded by houses though, so I think I'm okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
See, in order for the tornado to hit me, it has to take the houses too, and it's not going to take the houses, so
Okay.
I is safe.
Look at them in chat trying to make me feel better about being third. I ain't all about participation trophies.
Who the fuck
Dana's
is
got it all.
Tony? Tony Tanny?
Tony is
Tony.
her.
Only
1 Tony, Joey 2, Yankee 3, Dude 4, Ashley 4. What? Dana, you put me to number 4? Wow.
Wait, you've got 2 1s and 2 4s. You're saying they're tied?
Yeah.
Wait a
Wait a minute,
I'm
that's
confused. Number 1, Tony. 1, Joey. 2, Yankee. 3, Yankee 3. Wait. Number 1, Tony 1, Joey 2, Yankee 3, Dude 4, Ash 4. So basically, there's 2 4s. So if you ain't first, you're last. Is what I got out of that.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, if he ain't first, you're last. Oh,
Right,
there
it
you
should've
go.
been-
Miss Angie
it
just freaking
should
said
have-
it.
Apparently been Tony 1, Joey 4, Yankee 4, Dude 4, Ash 4.
Right.
Damn.
Yeah, she got me at a 4.
Well, she got me out of 4 too, so high five.
High five for the fours.
Yay!
High
High
four.
Yakamash.
Yakima.
All right, guys. It's starting to get to my bedtime.
Oh, she's going to make it a sausage fest, and she didn't even get to see somebody.
Well,
Damn, I was hoping it was me, but apparently not. So I'm
I think you're probably.
leaving.
I think,
I'm heartbroken.
I think you're.
sorry.
I think Ash, you're probably a very close second. I'm guessing. Because
I hope
again,
I never said
that's another list that I don't even make the podium on.
Listen. When it's 1:30, when it's 1:30 in the morning, and I cannot sleep, RS goes on, and I literally fall asleep as I'm listening to him. He's screaming, he's yelling, "Eat a dick! Your mom! You're this! You're that!" And I fall asleep. I don't know why it works. It just works. Fred says RS is busy taking care of what he ate 32 hours ago.
See? Every morning. You're absolutely right, Fred.
32 hours ago.
Yep, 32 hours.
I
That
don't
is
even
that is.
remember what I ate 32 hours ago.
What did
Damn,
I eat?
Yankee, you got beat by DA1.
I did. I saw
The
that.
mic- Yeah.
I see that. I that's cool. I'm fine. I'm totally cool with all of it.
Oh, damn, Mikey.
I don't
Wait.
know. Ange, I really don't. I don't know, Miss.
And I got
Angie.
dropped to number 2. Mikey, I don't like you anymore.
Not. Hey, look who it is.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, number 5. How you doing?
Who's that?
Number 5.
Number 5.
Who is that?
What do you mean, who is that? Who is what?
Do y'all hear
I-
someone talking?
Oh. Shit.
That's fucked up.
Hi, dude.
Me. I thought me and you were tight, but I guess not. I was just. Damn. It's all right. Ash, take care of my dirty work.
No, you're on your own, dude. Sorry.
Ash, should I be scared?
You should be scared.
Probably yes.
I'm
You should
scared.
be scared. Mikey Genesis. All right. What have I told you about watching the live streams while you're out to dinner with your family, bro?
Family time, man. You got to do family time. You can watch this
Seriously.
back. Like this will be here. You go do family time.
You're
That is way
Mikey
more
Genesis.
potent.
The day that
Yeah.
I meet you, I'm gonna shake my finger in your face and I'm gonna say to you, do not come on the live streams when you are out to dinner with your family. You're right, Fred.
Okay, Mikey, since you're here already, where you going to dinner, dude? Let's talk.
He's having ribs.
You're having ribs. Where the hell did you
Where
go
do
to
you
have
see that?
Ribs.
Yeah, where'd you see
I heard him
ribs?
say that before, that he was having
No, he
ribs
said
or
he's having hibachi.
Oh, that's right. Where did I get the ribs from?
Yeah,
I'm
where do
just
you, I think
dreaming about ribs.
That's
I must
even
be.
better.
I think because the ribs almost took my toes off falling out of the freezer tonight, and I was screaming about fucking ribs almost falling on my toes. That might be why ribs are stuck in your brain.
Baby. Hibachi. Enjoy your hibachi. Stop watching the live. Enjoy your hibachi.
No, Mikey, you need to stay here and watch now. You can't. Nope.
What? Dude, you're a bad influence. Shut up.
Mikey, don't worry about it. You're already in here, so just stay.
He's not even
If-
listening to you because I'm
Just,
hoping that
just
he
hide your
can-
phone off to the side while you eat, and you can watch while you're eating.
Ah,
Ah. Yes.
Just put your napkin over, just barely cover it where only you can see it.
stop it. Stop it, the both of you. The both of you, stop it.
Stop it.
Just cut the shite.
What shape?
The shite. Just cut the shite. Let the
I
boy
can't. I
get-
gotta wait 32 hours.
Oh my god. 32
Oh,
hours. You and your 32 freaking hours. I can't even remember what I ate 32 hours ago.
Pasta.
Possibly, I don't know.
See? I was just a wild guess. I know I had pasta.
you have pasta every fucking day.
Almost.
Miss Dana, you've got that power, as do I. That is a really good idea. When he says he's gonna go out to dinner with his family, we should just time him out for like an hour and a half.
He'll go
And
find
not let
another
him
live stream. He'll go find.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Pasta and about 3 bags of chips. That's right.
But that's messed up.
What's messed up?
Time him out. No, Mikey, come back, dude. Come back.
He's having
Mikey,
dinner with his family.
Talk to us, Mikey. Talk to us. Are you okay, Mikey? Mikey. Blink twice if you need help, Mikey. Blink twice.
Help, guys. Help, guys. You know Mikey's listening. I guarantee you he's listening.
No, he's not.
Guaranteed.
I hope he's not.
Yeah,
All right.
he is.
I hope
He's
he
gonna
picks
be
his
going
phone
to the
up.
bathroom
I hope he
soon
picks
and
his
be
phone
like,
up and
"Hey,
his
I
dad
gotta
smacks him upside the head.
I'm pulling a duct tape right now, and I really have to get to bed. Anyway.
Why, you got to work tomorrow?
No, I do not, but I do need to go to bed.
But you don't got to work tomorrow.
No, I don't,
You don't
have
gotta
to
work?
go to bed. But I
I
have
do.
to go to bed. Okay,
I got to
well,
work tomorrow.
you can stay up till whenever and wake up refreshed. I can't. I've got a lot to do tomorrow. A lot to do tomorrow. Anyway. Good night,
Anyway.
everyone. Happy Friday night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Ash, Crazy Dude, Minnie, Yankee, high five. Woo! Yeah, I'll give you the finger too, Crazy Dude.
Can I join you?
Like this. It's like this. You gotta know how to do it. It's like this.
I'll
right,
show you
guys.
how it is. It's like this.
Oh my god. Somebody like Yankee, can you just like turn his camera off?
Whose?
Crazy Dude. No, he was about to drop his pants.
Hey, God damn it.
Fred,
Oh,
are you joining in as well? Fred, I used to
Who?
be able to Fred, he's saying, and this is why DA
What?
can't sleep at 1:30. Because I said, listen, if you were here in the beginning,
No,
This is how
I
it
agree with you. I have told her so many times, Fred, stop going to sleep so early, then you'll be able to sleep through the night.
That's
No,
what
she goes to
actually
bed at
s-
7 o'clock and wakes up at midnight and can't go back to sleep.
That's why I stay up late, because if I go to bed at 9 o'clock, I will be up by 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go to bed at midnight, 1 o'clock, then I sleep
you
through the night.
see?
Here's the thing. When my body tells me go to sleep is when I go to sleep. Because I'll get those hours of sleep and I'll be fine. Yeah, I won't sleep through the night. I'm up at whatever, but I've gotten my rest. Here's the deal. If I wait till 1:30 in the morning to go to sleep, then I won't sleep at all.
No, nobody's saying 1:30,
Yeah, you will.
but at least
No, I won't.
like 10, 11, at least 10, at least 10 o'clock. Once the TV is asking you if you know where your children are, then you can go to bed.
The TV doesn't even ask that anymore. Nobody cares
doesn't
where
matter.
your kids are at. Nobody
it doesn't
cares
matter
where your children are.
Why aren't you asleep yet? Wait for the TV to ask me where my children are.
God damn it,
cares
ask
about
me.
where your kids are anymore. God.
They still ask that
In
question.
3
I've seen
days.
it.
No, they don't.
No,
Yeah, they
do
do.
they?
On one of the channels. I can't remember which one, but it does say it's 10 p.m. Do you know where children are?
The local
I can't
channel?
remember what channel it is. You know what channel? ABC or NBC, one of those two.
Oh, I don't watch NB. I don't watch that.
Oh, I knew the dudes were crazy liberals, were closet liberals.
Mm-hmm.
You do know who I work for, right?
You said the L word.
I'm just saying. You do know who I work for.
You said the L word.
I stand by what I said. I said what I said.
The L word. Anyway, I'm going to bed, y'all. And down for good. Like, for real. I am leaving. Everyone, have a great night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I am sure that I will be waking up at 2-3 o'clock in the morning and y'all will still be on. And that's awesome. But for me, I'm going to sleep.
No, it's not
then
awesome.
you could
'cause she'll
join
bitch
them
at
at
me
2, 3
tomorrow
in the
morning
morning.
about no.
Because when
No.
I come down at 5:30, 6 o'clock to make my coffee, I'm not quiet.
No, she never is. On purpose.
Banging shit, slamming cabinet doors. Get the fuck up.
What's up, Token?
That's fucked up.
All right, y'all. Good night. I'll see everyone. Have fun. I'll see everyone soon. Good night.
Good night, my love.
No, let me
Yeah.
not end the stream. Bye, guys.
Yeah, no, please don't do that. Please don't
No.
do that.
I'm leaving the studio. I am not
Yes.
ending the stream.
Yes, don't. Yes, that's perfect.
Good night.
Because then I'd be going to bed too. If she ends the stream, I'm not restarting it. I'm going back. I'm going to bed.
I don't know how she
Miss
does that.
Miss Angie's still hanging around. You don't know how she does what?
How does she leave the studio if she's invited, or leave the whole? How does she shut off the whole stream? I didn't even have that button.
No, you don't, because she is a team member. She's she's an admin. Because it's just easier, like, because when we do, because like when I'm behind the scenes and doing the stuff for midweek banter, she can has the ability to bring people on and change stuff if she wants to.
Gotcha. I got what you're putting down.
You picking up what I'm putting down?
I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got
There
it. I
you
got it. Minnie, what are you doing?
She's obviously not turning her audio on. That's obviously what she's doing. That's obviously what she's not doing.
Oh, I should have had my banana voice sitting there, making sound for her.
I was lighting a mosquito candle. Because mosquitoes are so bad.
So citronella.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you plant
trying
it
to
yourself?
keep the bugs away, Fred.
What?
Did you plant the citronellas yourself?
No, but I do have a citronella plant.
Oh, see? Make a candle out of it.
Doesn't that keep the bugs away?
No, it doesn't do anything. It's seriously useless. There's no point.
Except you can make citronella candles out of it.
And then it'll be useful.
Maybe.
What's up, 684? Welcome back. Good to see you.
It's actually lemon balm and citronella, which is can't really make citronella out of lemon balm. So
Was that a Gesundheit there, Ash?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
That one hurt.
It looked like it. You squeezed your damn nose. You're gonna pop your eyes out of your fucking skull.
I usually keep them in. I don't sneeze out unless they hurt.
I wonder if you could pop your eyes out if you sneeze hard enough. Oh, yeah.
You know, it's physically impossible to keep your eyes open when you sneeze.
I'm gonna try that next time. I bet I can.
It is physically impossible to keep your eyes open when you sneeze because your eyeballs will pop out of your fucking head.
I am gonna record it too. I'm gonna be all like,
like, holy shit, Ash.
You're gonna get your eyes on camera. You get your eyes popping out of your skull.
let me let my dog in. Give me a second again.
So I thought you were gonna lead this. I thought you was gonna lead this off with like talking about your bourbon and your beer, not just naming them.
No, I said that was a plan. I didn't say that was happening. I said it was a plan. Okay. I said it was a thought I was having. Like it was a thought, but I don't have anything different.
I'm sitting here watching, going, okay. I didn't learn anything new about his bourbon or his beer.
No, and I mean, I can, but I just thought about it this past week, and I really haven't put much planning into it. I would like to have the beginning of this planned and do more, content, more substance to it, but not this week. I wasn't feeling it this week. It's just that I'm still formulating it in my feeble brain.
So still bouncing around in there.
Yeah, gotta bounce around for a while. So just like I throw things at the wall and see what's gonna stick. It's just like in my brain. Whatever sticks and they're long enough, then I'll go with that. Okay. Yes, pre shit show work exactly broken. Yes. It's going to take me at least 32 hours.
See?
He's like, see?
I'm going to look it up.
That's funny.
How long does it take?
Oh my God.
To food.
Is that your birds?
What?
Chirping? Are your birds chirping?
Yeah, and Tigress is over there chattering, and her little ears are fluttering. It was so cute.
But
on average, right here, on average, 30 to 40 hours.
Yeah.
That's up to 72 hours is still considered normal.
There you go. 10 to 72, 10 to 73 is what I say.
On average, read the on average part.
Well, that's average. But who says I'm fucking average?
But it does say that digestion time may vary among people and can take anywhere from 10 to 73 hours.
Heather B, I think that takes 32 hours. Heather B, I think that's what takes 32 hours for him to type.
Yeah, the Taco Bell meals are about 5 hours.
Shit, that's probably about an hour. So we'll say average 32. Never question the dude.
He'll Google it.
The dude knows his poop.
You're definitely an ass aficionado.
I should be a doctor.
He's an ashinado.
No.
Assinado.
Assinado, thank
Sorry,
you very much.
I didn't mean to put the. Well, he's not very versed on ash, so he's not an ashinado. He's an assinado.
You haven't earned the age.
I'm changing my careers. I'm going to be the
Full-time
poop guy instead of the cable guy.
Are those birds or regular outside birds? Jade,
Birds
do you
or
not know by now that there's no such thing as birds? They're all government drones.
Yes.
Like you don't know
exactly.
this? There's no such thing as birds. They're all government drones.
They're all government. So are bees. Bees are government drones too.
Whatever. Okay, you can say birds, but bees are just a little bit too far. Come on. Seriously, bees. Seriously. What's next? Ladybugs? The heck?
Dana, I definitely get sidetracked, and that's
actually
that's
because
well
they come
known.
in swarms. It's like they just came off the production line and they're just released in swarms. So yeah, it could be ladybugs too.
Whatever.
No, it's the spotted lanternflies now.
Oh no, those are Chinese drones.
Yup.
Those aren't U.S. government drones. Those are Chinese drones.
That's spying.
They're from China.
China.
Minnie, there's one behind you. Look out.
Do you guys have the spotted lanterns down there yet?
No.
Oh, lucky you.
Wait, what?
The spotted lantern flies.
What is that?
They're big.
Here I thought you knew what I was
They're
talking about. You didn't even know what I was
No,
talking about.
they haven't covered the whole country yet. We're lucky enough in the Northeast too. They started here.
They're spotted lanterns that fly, don't you know?
Yeah.
And they eat plants.
Ah,
They're very
fuck.
bad for the plants.
Not another one.
Chinese
It's
drones
true.
live on TikTok. Let's see. Can I pull up a picture of a spotted lanternfly for Minnie?
Ugh. Just like one more thing we're gonna have to worry about. With my billions of plants that are currently surrounding me.
Oh yeah. Oh no. They're in parts of Texas, but just haven't. I don't think they've reached you yet. Oh no, wait. That's just suitable habitat. No, I want to see where they've actually been found. See, this map is this map's even wrong because it doesn't show. Oh no, this map looks better. That's 2022. No, I want a current one. Okay, update your fucking website, bro. 22, no. You guys don't have to wait for me to have a discussion.
Oh no,
Well, I
no,
can
we're
find a
waiting.
picture. I can find a
Because we
picture.
don't
But
wanna-
I'm just trying to show. Basically, it's the Northeast. It's Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Looks like Delaware and part of Maryland. Is it now? Oh no, all of Maryland. New Jersey, parts of New York, all of Long Island, most of Pennsylvania, into Virginia, Delaware, Maryland. Yeah. Okay, so now I'll find a picture of the actual thing. The actual thing is this thing right here. Let's see. Present, share screen.
Hey TZ, how's it going?
What's up, TZ?
Oh, TZ in the house. We're gonna go with that.
TZ probably has to check his truck
I
every
haven't
day.
seen those.
I looked it up.
That's the old one. That's the old spotted lanternfly.
Well, that's the adult.
They upgraded it
Adult.
to 2.0.
No,
Oh.
that's the adult. I didn't.
The adult. I meant to say adult. The old adult. You know what I mean?
Well, here. How about that? There you go.
In the upgrade.
There you go. There's a little one.
Yeah, I've never seen them. The little one looks like a tick.
Yes.
Yep, that's them. I actually found when I was working out in the field, was 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago. Actually found a whole like they will destroy an entire tree, and they stink. Oh my god, whatever tree they're infesting and killing, it like whatever it is, black tar shit that they put down. I don't know if it's excrement or what it is, but it is the most horrific smell I've ever smelled. It's like almost like a decaying body smell. It's disgusting, like rotting flesh type smell. It's awful. But yeah, we have our EPA actually has a website set up to where when you find a tree or you find like a nest of them, that you report it, because it's ridiculous.
I got to check my van every morning to make sure there's none on it before I go driving.
What happens if you find them on it?
We got to fill out a report every morning. We got this website we go on, well, through my company, to say, yes, I found them, I killed them, or whatever you did with it. Or if you didn't find any, okay, I didn't find anything today. Yeah, they make us do it.
You walk outside to your van with a flamethrower. Just okay.
How
Time
did
to
you
go to
kill
work.
it?
Just bring
I
Jade with you every
burned
day.
I'm pretty sure flamethrowers are legal,
Oh.
so I mean,
TZ has to do
Apparently,
the same
truckers
thing.
got to do it too.
Yep.
yeah.
Any commercial company that travels all over the place has to do it.
Yeah,
His
but you
beard's
don't.
probably ground
TZ,
zero.
You don't have them out there, right? It's just if you come into Pennsylvania, I guess. Or you have to do it no matter where you're going, even out there.
So, dude,
I
do
think
you have to go through your beard, make sure there's none in your beard?
Yeah. Ooh, how you doing, buddy?
He's got a pet. He keeps a brood of them in his beard as pets.
Good boy.
Pisses him off. He's like, "Get them, my little flies."
What's up, Biff? Good to see you, Biff.
Hey, Biff, how's it going?
Yeah, I
What's up,
think you. It's definitely not illegal to have a flamethrower. It's
Right.
not illegal. You can get them and have them, and absolutely
Napalm is right, but not a flamethrower.
correct.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
I believe napalm is highly illegal everywhere. I don't think that's a mail order or hey curbside pickup type thing.
I'm sorry.
going?
I'm leaving the party early.
What?
Yeah, sorry. I have to eat. I was gonna
food's
jump on
overrated.
here right when I got home from work. So sorry.
Ah. Okay, bye. See you later. Smell you
Dude.
later. Take it easy.
Food is overrated.
Dude
Food
is
is
Food.
Food.
Dude.
What did you say?
Dude is overrated. Well, dude's overrated too, but hey.
Hey.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye, Minnie.
I can actually find the leave button this time.
It's up on the
Can
top
you?
corner, right side.
No,
Well, you
it's
left
not.
like 14 times already during the stream. You'd think you'd know exactly where it is.
Actually, I only stopped my camera and muted my
I know.
mic. Thank you
I
very
know.
much.
I'm teasing.
Go 2 tabs over, Minnie.
I'm gonna try to study too. Try. I don't know. We'll see. Bye.
You should definitely study.
Yeah.
All right, see you in about a
Whatever.
half hour when you're done
That's
studying.
not true. Okay, bye.
Bye, Minnie.
Later.
Nope. She's. Yep. She missed it, TZ. Sorry. Oh, she's gonna pop back in here.
Damn, dog. Thirsty? Ooh, now it's getting dark.
Where are
Well,
your
I'm not-
snacks? No.
Are you judging that by my camera? That it's getting dark.
Yeah, you're getting your floating head lighting going on.
I should probably turn my other lighting on, huh?
Oh, he's got fancy colored lights and shit.
Wow,
Yes.
look at this guy. Damn.
I was playing around with it. I was looking at it. And I'm like, nah, I don't think my studio is really the colored light setting because I was playing around with stuff and I'm like, that just looks dumb.
I mean, you could go with like a blue or something like that, but no, not like funky colors.
Yeah.
Well, you could put the LEDs on the back wall.
I have LEDs all over. I've got one right there. You see it? See it right there?
So change the colors.
I can change the colors. But it doesn't make sense to change the colors. It would look stupid.
No, make it red, dude. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. I like it.
That looks no.
Yes.
It looks stupid.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. The pelts don't even look like the right freaking color now. It looks like a pink fucking skunk.
No. All right, so make it blue.
That's even worse.
Oh, I like that one. Leave that one.
That's even
That's nice.
worse.
No,
That
that's
is-
nice.
That looks so ridiculous.
All right, let's take a survey. Everybody, what do you think about the blue? We're going to take a survey.
I'm
Come on,
not
motherfuckers.
I'm not a colored kind of guy. I just like natural.
White.
See? RS said love the blue.
Really? No, I don't
I
like
could
it.
have done. I can do the white, but I wanted to do colors, so I just did colors.
Well, no, that works. They're nice accent lights. That looks great on you. I'm just saying I don't think this is a colored background. If I had like a white background with just stuff on it, it's a wood background. Why are you gonna put like colors on it? I don't know. I wouldn't, and I won't. I don't care what Crazy Dude says.
What's the difference if it's wood, blue, white, black? What the fuck is what's the difference? Blue.
Because I like the look of the wood. Why would I want to color it with light if I put wood on the fucking walls because I like the way it looks?
Because it brings out the grains.
No, it doesn't. You're such a douche. I swear to God.
It brings out the grains.
Oh,
It's hilarious.
All right, make it brown then, dude.
Make
What'd you
it brown.
say?
It just make it the same color as the wood on the wall.
yeah.
That'll definitely bring out the grains.
Exactly, Firepaw. I think if he got some LEDs and put them behind him and lit up those vertical blinds, it would look freaking awesome.
make it look
He should do like 3 or 4 lights that come off the floor, and they shine up, and they're all different colors.
Right. Well, that's what I have. These are the LED sconces. There's 4 of these that go around down here. You put them on the wall, and they just shoot colored lights up the wall.
Yeah, but you're not using them as a colored lights.
I didn't get them to use as colored lights. I got them for this purpose. When are you making your studio in your mop closet?
When I get a laptop.
When what?
When I get a laptop.
Yeah, well, you should definitely do that.
I got Memorial Day's coming up. Look at see. Purple and blue are complementary colors to yellow and brown. Thank you.
That's because they're on the opposite ends of the color wheel. They're across the color wheel from each other. Purple and yellow are exact opposites on the color wheel. That's why they're complementary. Why the fucking crickets when I say that? Like, nobody's ever heard of the color wheel before?
No.
I think we comatose Ash. I think we comatose Ash. I think he's just... I think he just... Oh, shit!
My brain is on overload.
Why?
Color wheel? I don't...
Google it.
That's what the color wheel is.
What's up?
Yo, couldn't you...
Look at this fucking hoser.
Hoser, you couldn't let yourself in?
I didn't try.
Well, let's see.
There he goes.
Go ahead, see if you can let yourself in. He's leaving. What's up? Can't hear you.
Well, then fuck me.
Well, no, thank you. I'm not gonna partake in that.
Is that not working? Is the mic not working?
You sound like you're really far away.
Oh, well, ain't that something? Maybe I am. Come on,
maybe
hoser.
I am. Maybe I am.
There, how about now? Oh,
there you
damn,
go.
Much better.
All right. Yeah, it's technical difficulties. This is nice. This is very nice.
Got the GoPro there, and my TV's over there. Sound's coming from over there. You guys are there, and chat is here. Plus a whole lot of shit going on, let me tell you.
Wow. Look at you, fancy pants.
Hell?
Yeah,
Why are
really.
you just not on chat on your computer?
Why am I going to turn this up? Say that again?
Why are you not chat on the computer?
I am. But the GoPro looks better. Wipes away the pixelation off my face.
But you said you had chat on your... Whoa. You said you had chat on your phone.
Because my TV's behind me, then I can't look into it like this. Watching chat.
I got you.
This seat is way more comfortable.
Are you parked for the night, or are you on a break?
No, I'm done. My day's done.
Done.
Yeah, we're finished for the day. Yes, sir.
Till tomorrow.
See, this is weird. Ash, maybe you can help us out with this. The microphone he's using right now, we tested it last night, and it sounded this good. Like, I think his microphone sounds freaking great. Mm-hmm. Today, when he was using it, I thought it sounded choppy and broken up at times. Like, why would it be different? Where he's doing the exact same thing. Where did you have it today, TZ? Did you have it on your CB thing?
Yeah, I had it just right up here, just like this. Sitting right there.
You
All day.
sound far away.
Well, I mean, I'm not as close as I was before.
Right. No, I don't know, but yeah, but I think it sounds awesome right now. When you had it clipped in your pocket, it was awesome.
Well, not bad for a piece of crap mic. $50, that was it.
Well, I'll tell you what, it sounds better than a GoPro mic.
Does it really?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it sounds good.
You know, apparently there's somebody who's late and gay.
Oh, there it is. Holy shit. But you're not the star of the show.
Of course not.
Who are you?
Cheers.
Hey, what's going on, TZ? Dude.
Cheers, sir.
Hey, yeah. Cheers. Happy
I like
Friday,
how I
everybody.
change this up. What's up, TZ? Oh, cheers.
Good to see everybody tonight.
Good to see you too.
So where are you at, TZ?
In my truck.
Yeah, I know. Touche.
What a dick. What a dick.
I didn't say that, but
Well, you
That's
asked.
okay, I did.
I did ask.
Yes,
I did
yes.
ask. Oh gosh.
I'm in Harrisburg.
Oh, outstanding.
TZ, whatever you do, don't just sit on your chair.
El
It's no
Pucho.
longer my chair.
No, it's not. Is it ever yours though, really? They let
Not
you
when-
use it to drive, but
Only
that's
when
about
I'm
it.
driving.
Mhm.
That's it.
Yeah.
The only time it's mine is when I'm driving. We're gonna go sit down. Oh,
What?
this is a process.
This guy.
Let's see here.
Hello, Daniela. How are you? Okay, well, you can definitely come hang out with us for as long as you want, whether you can sleep or not. I mean, we can shut up and just let Ash and Republic take over, and then you'll be asleep like that. Like,
No.
Which do you like? Do you like screaming or do you like calm and soothing?
do you? Okay, would it help you fall asleep if somebody was screaming "eat a dick" in your ear? Like, because that's Republic Sentinels. That's Republic Sentinels. That's his go-to.
Yeah, Ash
First of all-
definitely is like he's completely. He doesn't get pissed off. I get pissed off a lot.
No, I get pissed off. I just don't
Yes, you don't
really
express it.
communicate.
You don't.
Yes.
You don't verbalize it. How about that?
I don't
Ooh, look at that
verbal-
word.
yeah.
Wow. Are you guys impressed? I'm impressed.
Damn. Yeah. Processing.
What's up, dude?
There he is. Now
What's
you're
up?
in the space shuttle.
What's up, TC? TZ.
I hear you're changing your name from Crazy Dude to Lucky Dude. You almost got run over again today.
No, yesterday. I wasn't paying
Yesterday?
attention, and a car was backing out of a parking spot, and yeah.
Those 4 fucking words will get a guy every time. I wasn't paying attention.
Pretty much.
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
I'm still gonna laugh with you, man. Us Polacks will stick together.
Polacks
Yes, they-
forever.
RS, how are you? Eat a dick.
How are you eat a dick? Oh, you didn't say.
Hey, I'm late and
You
gay.
just scream it. You got to put some behind it when you say it.
a dick.
Eat a dick.
There you go. That's it. Okay, if DA1 wasn't asleep yet, she is now.
I'm making my rounds. Yankee, sir, how are you?
I'm fantastic. You, sir?
I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic.
Did you watch any of your stream back from today?
I have not watched a thing back yet. I have not. And how about you, Duck Boy? How the hell are you doing?
Quack, quack. Oh no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, TZ.
Yeah, I stopped in again last night. I don't know if I said anything, but I was in there for a few minutes before I went to bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember if you did. I was
don't
streaming it
think I
today too.
Were you?
Yeah, I let it run on its own pretty much all day.
It's the best damn game on the internet. I'm telling you.
It's the most boring, addictive game I've ever played.
It is that a whole shit ton. Yeah. RS, I'm getting an Xbox in here so I can play Destiny. It's the only way I can get around this.
Awesome. I can't wait. Very cool. You've been playing, right?
A little bit.
Wait.
I had to have Ash come in and save me because I'm so stupid. I don't know how to. Why are all these surfboards and shit laying around that nobody's using? I mean, somebody could bring them things to Goodwill and get some cash for them, but they just leave them laying around.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Don't you have a computer in your truck?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Yeah, so why don't you just play Destiny on a computer? Why are you getting an Xbox?
It ain't big enough for that. It's only big enough for streaming.
Gotcha.
It don't have the horsepower, Scotty.
And the graphics card, it about had a heart attack last night when he tried to add 2 cameras to it. The whole thing was like, no,
oh my god! Yeah, the truck started shaking.
Like, please,
fucking TV was going like this. Oh Christ! Stop. I said, Jason, you think this isn't going to work? He's like, yeah, fuck no, this is no good. Shut that shit off. I'm like, all right, man. Shut it off. Oh, Christ. God damn it, RS, you're looking good.
I'm looking.
Oh.
What?
Chat, I'm the number 5 beard, guys. How you doing, chat?
Hello, Lily Creek. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I guess you're if he's not an Xbox guy, then he's a PlayStation guy then, right? I guess you're a PlayStation guy, Fred?
Well, I was going to ask why you're buying an Xbox too, but...
Yeah, I've got that. All I've got is an Xbox, and I never use it. Literally never use it.
What's wrong with Xbox?
I'm not bitching about it. These guys are. I love Xbox. I just don't use it because I got a cool ass gaming PC.
It's like, I got a cool ass PC. I don't need to use it.
Yep.
I got a Super Nintendo at home. Will that work?
Hell
Sure.
yes. Hell yes. That would
Hook
actually.
that sucker up. Stream it.
Yes, stream that.
What I
People
say.
watch the
Stream
hell
The
out.
Legend of Zelda?
Yes.
Yeah, you play those retro games, yeah.
Oh,
People
hell yeah.
love it. People love it, TZ.
God, they're expensive to buy now, too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Greg, Ohio, I don't know what you're listening to. No. I don't know what you're listening to, Greg, but RS's volume is booming for me. It's fantastic. It's perfect.
Is it too loud?
No, it's not. It's not too loud. Like you sound like yourself. You sound fine. You sound fine.
All right.
Yeah.
Just
Sounds
get
great.
an emulator on your laptop and download. Yeah, that you could do that too.
No, I don't. No.
I agree with you.
If you got the real deal, play the real deal.
Yeah, I agree.
Right.
But if you don't have the real deal, you could always do the emulator. That's true, Fred.
No, you can buy the real deal.
Well, I'd like to upgrade this and make it bigger, but I just don't have the space size-wise for an actual desktop in here.
You got a beautiful cab, though, dude. That cab is gorgeous.
You can buy gaming laptops.
Yes, I have one. That's what I bring to work with me.
I had a gaming laptop that was most of it was desktop parts. The only thing had a gaming mobile graphics card.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that's what I got. That's what I'm streaming on. That's what the new laptop I got. It's a Acer Nitro V15. I don't know. It's got a GeForce RTX. Is that good? I don't even know. It just said it was
But
good.
I have in mine at home.
And I don't know. I think I got 32 RAM, so
Wow,
I figured,
that's
okay,
pretty
I'll be golden for streaming. So that's what I got. This is a this is a gaming laptop.
What happened to your PC?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, mine, I couldn't even use like all the features of my Elgato Facecam because the graphics card was so shitty in that. My PC that I was streaming off of was an old work computer that I brought home. Like I was
here. I thought you had like some cool. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. I have no idea.
No, I had no. My honestly, my most advanced PC is my 15-year-old MacBook Pro. That until I got this laptop. So, and that's why I got the laptop instead of just upgrading the PC or getting a new, tower. Because I want to be able, like, I take the laptop, I go out to the Girl Zebo and do supper with Indy. Then I bring it in here. I got a docking station for it. I just plug the docking station in and boom, and it's basically a desktop. So, because I plug it in here with my docking station and I've got my 2 big monitors on either side and it's perfect.
Perfect.
I had no idea that you use it because the camera is very, very decent on that. Is that, did you buy a separate camera or is that the camera from the laptop that you're using?
No, this is the Elgato Facecam.
Oh, okay. The pores.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Do that again.
I'm looking at the Stream Deck now. So I got paid out by Rumble. I said that I would use the money to improve the show. I'm looking at a Stream Deck now.
If you get it with the knobs, you're gonna get exclamation points.
No, only if you don't let it boot up and I realize this because I am just impatient, and what I have to do is when I power it up, I have to walk the fuck away from it and let it do its own thing until it's ready for me to say, okay, yes, here's my code to open it. Because if I hit the code early and then I start opening things, it then, like Ash said, opens things out of sequence. And then the Stream Deck goes, yeah, I don't fucking see anything to open because it's already open, and then it doesn't sync. So yeah, you just have to let it do its thing.
So start your computer, go fix coffee.
Yes.
That gives you the time you need for it to boot up.
Or, like what I do, I take it outside, I set it up, I plug everything, I set it up, turn it on. Then I go inside and fill Indy's bowl and do everything like that, getting him ready to come out. And then by the time I come back out, everything's ready to go, which I didn't do today because I was running late. I turned it on, and then I started trying to open shit before I went and did all that, and then it wasn't working. And so, yeah, it's just patience.
The thing about the one with the knobs, though, I was noticing, because I've looked at both, and they're both, it's not a bad price. The one that I think that you've got, Ash, it's got like 15 different buttons, right? Where the other one has only got 6. The one that you've got are 8.
Mine's got 32.
Holy cow.
Jesus.
And
but he's doing it on his you got it where you're doing it on your mobile device, but
got it.
You get mobile too. Like I have this.
do too.
So basically, I have this one. I got this one because this one gives you. Well, not that you need it. I needed it for sound, but you're a sound guy, so you don't need it. But I wanted the Elgato Wavelink software for my audio.
Okay.
So that's why I got this one with the dials, because you don't have to have an Elgato mic to then get Wavelink. You get Wavelink with the Stream Deck, Plus.
So why do you have to get the Stream Deck if they give you the mobile version of it? Why even have it?
Well, you have to have a Stream Deck to get the mobile version.
I have a mouse.
That was literally the equivalent of I like turtles.
Well, you guys are all showing off your tools. I'm feeling kind of left out here.
I got a mic.
If we're showing off tools, then we got my keypad.
What the hell is that?
I've always wanted to try one of
Now,
those. Man.
which one is that? Because I was looking at those this weekend.
What the hell is it?
It's a keypad. So look,
the Razer's the best, dude.
I hope here. Let me put it on some other screen so it doesn't like.
Which brand is it though?
Razer.
It's a Razer. Here, I'll just open
All I see
this.
is a floating ash head and a razor.
All right, Miss Dana. Good night, Miss Dana. Thank you for being here, sweetheart.
You got all the buttons here. Oh shit, it's doing weird shit to my.
Exactly, Fred. I was thinking the same thing, Fred.
Yeah.
And then over here, you've got
The 2 buttons.
a joystick, basically a thumbstick.
They're the 2 or just 1 joystick.
One joystick.
One joystick
And it's
on
got a
that.
thumb. Then it's got 2 thumb buttons. And they're completely programmable. They're not. They're numbered if you look.
I can't see shit. Can't see nothing.
Yeah.
And they've got hair on them too. They grow hair.
Is grow hair?
Yes. You need a razor to grow hair.
And what does that do? That's for gaming?
Yeah, so I do all of my controls that I don't use my mouse for, like looking, shooting, right, aiming in, things like that. All my other controls are on that keypad.
Can you, Ash? Can you send me a link to that thing?
Yeah, I'll send you.
Because I was trying to find that one, and I all I found was these cheap things, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna spend $30 on a piece of garbage. I want to blow shit up and look cool doing it.
I'll send you a link. You can look around for everything else. How about that?
That's fine. You're the man.
Yeah, I don't do any gaming, so I like that thing looks alien to me. I don't even know what I would use that for. Like that's
you
its only
probably
purpose.
wouldn't.
That's the only purpose is gaming, right?
Is that one totally programmable for you can make your own
Okay.
function?
Yes.
Okay, goodbye, Ash.
I thought so.
Goodbye, Ash. He hit the wrong button on his fancy gaming thing.
Yeah, see?
All right, I got it. Cool, thanks.
Yeah,
Sweet.
as we lost him though. Where'd he go?
Hello?
You got the Pollux on the right. Who cares?
Yeah,
Here.
see?
There he is.
Oh, and we're still on the right. Nope, I'm in the
wait.
middle.
Wait, is Firepaw still in here? She's gonna get mad. Where was he? You were up here, and you were over there, right? No, and you were down here.
tease it.
Musical.
There you
spots.
go.
There
Yeah.
you go.
There we go. Usually when you click the X and you have 2 tabs open, it pops up asking you want to close all tabs. It didn't do that. It just closed everything.
Ah.
How many times did I do that last night? 5? At least 5.
It was at least 5. Yes.
At least 5 times.
So TZ, I sent it to you on Discord.
Yeah, I got it. Cool, thank you. I saw it come across the screen. Sweet.
Now, can't you just use a mouse for gaming?
But you got to
like
have
keyboard.
more than
Mouse
you got to
and
have more
keyboard.
keys than that mouse. So rather than using a keyboard that's this big, right?
Uh-huh.
You use a keypad that's this big.
You just got to
So
be real proficient.
this thumbstick. Yeah, the thumbstick is the key here because that's your WASD,
Right.
Gesundheit.
right? So you've already taken with just your thumb. You've taken care of 4 keys right here.
Yeah, but what is that? That's the joystick that moves the guys around, right?
Yes.
And
The
that's
joystick
easier
moves
than
the
using
guy.
the mouse?
The mouse moves your view, and the buttons blow shit up.
Yeah. No, well, no, because I have like I'm twisting my cord up because I keep picking it up and twisting it around. So I have like weapon, like weapon 1, primary, secondary, whatever. I have my reload here, a jump button, my action button, my reload button, my crouch buttons, my run buttons here, my crouch buttons here.
There's Wisco. What's up, Wisco?
How in the fuck do you remember all these goddamn buttons?
See, that's the thing is I don't remember when somebody asks me what key do you press to do that. I'm like, I don't fucking know.
It's no different than running a piece of heavy equipment. What lever does what? I don't fucking know. I just get on and do it.
I'm like, I use my pinky to run, and I use my ring finger to crouch, and I use my middle finger to jump. Because I'm like, fuck you.
Oh, GA1's angry. GA1's angry.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
there-
it wasn't. It wasn't sorry.
Oh no!
Deeply sorry.
I thought you would. I thought you would have been asleep already because he yelled, "Scream!" He screamed, "Eat a dick!" I figured you were. I figured you would have been passed out.
What's up, Wisco?
What's going on, Wesco? Hi, Minnie.
Minnie?
No, not ignoring Minnie, just like talking and forgetting about the chat. Sorry.
Chat is so needy, aren't they?
I know. It's like
No comment. I didn't like. I did that news stream for 2.5 hours this morning, almost 3 hours, and I didn't pay attention to the chat. I don't think once. And I didn't mean to not pay attention. I just you get into what you're doing, and you just
You're in the zone. You're in the zone. You're talking about something. You're like I was watching chat while you guys were. You guys were going about gaming. That's what gaming sounds like to me. So gaming talk. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep up on chat, and I was watching, and that's why I saw Wisco come in, and that's how it works.
DA, get great sleep. Again, I'm sorry. I slept until 6, which would be 7 your time. I had to make sure I got to the liquor store, pick up my stogies and maybe some bourbon. And then,
maybe some
I walk
bourbon?
out my door, my neighbor's standing there, and he wants to talk about Christmas lights and that with this shit that we're doing. And I'm sorry.
Wait. Well, hold on.
Christmas?
Let me check my watch. Yeah, it's nowhere near fucking Christmas.
Yeah, but we're printing these things. I don't have a 3D printer, but they're printing these new things that we're going to put the lights into. If you guys haven't seen what we do, it's on my Gilded at some point, and it's all 3 houses with all these LEDs on them, and it's this cool ass display. It's really, really cool.
Does it like go off to music and stuff?
Yes.
Oh,
And you can
really?
even get-
Oh.
Yeah, and we've got matrices, so it's like a big TV screen basically. So there's video on it and everything else. It's cool.
For
Minnie,
real?
I'm watching everything you're saying right now, and yes, I do care.
Minnie, I want to make this. You'll forgive me. You'll forgive me at least.
I don't
You
love
hear
it.
what
That's
I'm gonna
so not
say.
true.
Just picture yourself trying to explain technology to dude. No.
Great analogy. Oh, dude,
he blew it. He blew himself up.
Very nice, guys.
I'm just gonna say us Polacks stick together. Oh,
Oh, you were gonna go with him.
And then there was me.
What the fuck?
Hey, the
I'm
Polacks
not
are still
gonna
in the
come back until
background.
You pay attention to chat.
Oh, okay, we'll pay attention to chat.
Dude, you had a great stream Monday. That was a good time, man. That was fun.
Thank
Who's
you,
that?
sir.
Dude.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed it.
Oh, I thought you were in there.
No, I missed it.
Monday, I was sleeping. I missed it too.
It was fun. He had a good time. He went a little late that on Monday night for him.
Yeah, it was a little later than usual.
Yeah.
Not too much.
3
It was a
o'clock
little
in the
bit
morning. What time did you go to?
It was after 9.
Oh, it was after 10.
Oh,
it was after-
it was after 9 for me. I'm sorry.
Oh, right.
In the,
yeah.
in the
Oh,
Twilight
that's right.
hours.
I always forget you're a time traveler.
Yes, sir. I'm Central Time.
He's in the not from. He's the same.
I was thinking the
Yes,
same thing.
see? I told you words are hard.
Yes.
Words are fucking hard,
They are
man.
hard, man.
He's in the same time zone as I am.
Y'all, we got 2 time travelers on the
And
screen.
Minnie,
Damn.
Minnie's in the same time zone as us too.
No,
And
y'all just from the
Minnie is
y'all
in
from the future.
I don't know the lottery number, so we can't win.
Damn it. I could use the cool mill about right now.
Yeah, the way things are going, I don't think a mil is enough.
No, it really isn't.
1 million jackpot is way not enough for me to even think about playing.
But it's a good down payment.
It'd pay off my house.
Okay. Well, what are you getting out of that mill though? After the government takes their cut,
What is that?
Something like 600,000 maybe.
Yeah, it's 40% or 35, something like that. It's disgusting.
it's damn close to 50%. Like it's 40 something. I thought.
I said something like 600,000. It's
between 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Like I said,
somewhere in there.
My
Yeah.
house and
It's still a good chunk.
It's a good down payment. On a car.
Yeah, those
on a car. Yeah,
On a car these days.
I was looking
on an
at
Angus.
trying to-
It's a good down payment on an Angus steak at
Yeah, no
Walmart.
shit.
Oh, what the hell has happened? Damn inflation.
It's ridiculous. DA1 texted me yesterday. She texted me. I'm at work. She texted me. She goes, oh my God, I don't know how people grocery shop anymore.
Yep.
So now I had to ask the question. I'm like, okay, are you talking about being around a lot of people or are you talking about the prices? Because it could have been either or.
But a little bit from column A, a little bit from column B.
Right. No, she was like, no, the effing prices, like, it's ridiculous. But that's all right. But that's okay, because Brandon says, you got the money, spend it.
Yeah. Yeah, he says everybody's got a lot of money. That's what he says.
You got the money, spend it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, must have been booting up the go. Oh, we got the
Bocho.
Yeah. Which cam would this be called? The
Cap cam?
The
Damn,
pupper.
TZ,
It's pupper time.
TZ, you turned into a dog.
It happens at midnight. If I eat after midnight, you should really see what happens.
Hey kids, just in case you don't know, that's a Gremlins reference. We are old, aren't we?
Us old fuckers get it. And whatever you do, don't get me wet. That shit gets ugly.
Oh, the innuendos write themselves.
See, but that's the thing, crazy dude. TZ didn't turn into anything. That is TZ on screen right now. Jim is pulling the strings, but TZ is in the passenger seat right now.
Yep. Kind of looks like him.
What's up, Juice? Want a piece of cheese?
Zeus just looks like he is just the most amazing. I love the way he looks at the other two when they're freaking out, barking at everything. They're going freaking ballistic. Misha's got her face smashed up into the windshield and she's turning windshield wipers on and freaking out, bouncing around the cab. Zeus is just sitting there like, bitch, fucking stop. Just shut the fuck up. He'll be right the fuck back. He's not going in. He's coming back. Shut up. That's just exactly what he looks like. Like, knock it off.
Hey,
like
Biff. How's it going, buddy?
man.
He is so chill. Biff's back?
I agree with Fred. Die Hard is a better Christmas movie. But Gremlins was to take place in Christmas, didn't it?
Yeah, so why is that? Why is Die Hard a Christmas movie but Gremlins isn't? I don't think either of them are, personally.
I think
but
they both are, right? I mean, it's a Christmas Eve. Die Hard, it's Christmas. He's out there for that party, right? For his
but that doesn't make it a Christmas movie.
Oh, bullshit.
Yup.
It's one of the best Christmas movies of all time.
I think the best part of that movie is when that old cranky lady goes flying right out her freaking roof.
I don't think I've even seen the whole thing ever once.
Oh, such a good movie. But I like that those old action movies from like the 80s and 90s.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna drop off. I gotta get going.
Oh, okay.
Peace
Yeah.
out, Ash. It's good to see
I
you.
appreciate
man.
the link. Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course,
you
Ash.
too. Yeah, had a lot of fun as usual. And chat. Sorry, we were ignoring you.
Yes.
All right, y'all take it easy, and I'll see y'all later.
Have a good weekend,
Hey, nice
man.
seeing you, Ash.
Thank you, Ash.
Yep.
Thanks for
Later,
being here, buddy.
Laters. Mm-hmm.
Texas Taurus in the house.
Texas Taurus.
Texas
How you
Taurus.
doing? Haven't seen you in a long time. It's been a couple shows, for sure.
Spoilers, some of us never saw Die Hard. Well, it's only been like 40 years, man. So 30, 35 years, whatever it's been.
Yeah, no, okay, Michael, it's a Christmas movie. Whatever, it's fine. It's a Christmas movie. You watch your Christmas movies, I'll watch mine.
Exactly.
No, but I think I did watch it once in its entirety, but that's only the first one. I have never seen any of the others. Because weren't there multiples?
Yeah, the third one was freaking fantastic. That was maybe even better than the first one. Second one was
Really?
kind of... I was at an airport.
Yeah, I don't think I saw the third one yet.
I haven't seen anything but the first one.
The third one,
Yeah.
well worth the
Second one I
watch.
saw.
Great time. Had Samuel L. Jackson in it with them.
Oh, I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, it was a good movie. Won't give away any of the secrets.
It's probably on YouTube Movies or something too. Easy
Yep.
to find. Well, I'm not sticking around much longer either. I got to go inside, take a shower. I am all full of dirt from tarping today. So,
Are you you're at a Love's?
no, I'm at TA in Breezewood.
Oh, okay.
The big T A.
T-A.
DA.
It's an ass.
Is it TA or T and A?
Travel Centers of America, just TA.
So tit ass, not tits and ass, just tit ass.
Just tit, right. What you said right there.
Dr. Zeus is like, I'm a gentleman and I am not going to repeat what you
I am
just
not.
said.
There's not a chance in hell you're going to get me to say that. I have no. Won't do it.
You're a better man than I.
I know. Well, with that being said, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go get cleaned up.
I'm going to go get cleaned up.
Dude.
You go get cleaned up.
Dude, you need to get like some kind of radar on your ass or something so you don't get your fucking self run over.
Yeah.
Something. Do yourself a favor. Just fucking put yourself in a bubble. I don't know. Do something, man.
Or just pay attention where I'm going. That always
Hold
helps.
on. We live life freely. We don't pay attention. Come on.
You're right.
I know. RS, man, it's good seeing you. And I'm definitely gonna get myself a gaming console. I'll just leave it at that. That's like bringing up phone choices, which I found out the other day was not even a good thing to talk about. Because holy shit, when I watched my chat back, that motherfucker went crazy. Not doing that again. Oh no. And Mr. Yankee, thank you so much for bringing me on, sending me the link.
Always.
Oh,
I'm
peace
outta
out,
here.
TZ, and drive safe, man.
Drive safe is right. With that
What
being
time are you
said,
starting in the morning? What time are you
I
starting
don't
in the
know.
morning?
I have no idea. When I wake up.
Okay.
When I wake up. I'm out of here,
Fair
guys.
enough.
Good night,
Kiss
TZ.
and ass.
Good night, sir.
Yes. There he is. Good job. That's
no,
an
you're not
exit
ever
right
going to
there.
get me to say that.
Quick.
Awesome. So,
That
dude,
beer is really good.
how did you almost get hit again? What happened?
Wait, you didn't see Joey's stream?
No. No, I was.
Oh, wait. Are
most
you
likely
asking about the again or why is there an again?
just what happened?
Well, I almost got hit by a car. I saw Joey on the island. So I was up on the truck. I said hi to everybody. He flipped his camera around. So I'm coming off his truck, not paying attention, and there's a car coming at the same time.
Oh, dude.
And according to Yankee, Joey's face was all of a sudden I hear Joey, no, don't step back. So I'm just like, what? And Yankee says Joey's face was like, holy shit, I almost watched a dude get killed.
That's exactly what he said.
Oh my God, dude.
Like, it was one of those things. He stepped into a major roadway. It was like, they call it the boulevard on the island. And it's like the major thoroughfare. People are going 40 miles an hour. And he stepped back into traffic. The woman didn't even have a chance to hit her horn. She just had to swerve around him. Like, that's how close it was. She didn't even hit the horn, like, get the fuck out of my way. She was like, oh shit, I don't want to kill him.
Oh, wow.
And then yesterday, after pictures in the parking lot, I'm again not paying attention, and there's a car trying to back out or backing out of a parking spot. And I just looked over and I see brake lights and white lights, and I'm like, whoa, how you doing?
Yeah, no, that kind of doesn't sound like that was necessarily your fault, though.
No, see, yeah, exactly. The car should have been paying attention and then see that I'm back there.
Yeah.
They got cameras all over the place.
Right.
Right?
Exactly.
Don't they have emergency braking automatic?
It depends on how new or old the thing was. He looked like Casper, no shitting.
Right. Fire Paul, that's exactly right. Joey, he literally went white. Like, if you watch that video back, Joey's face goes white. Like, he really was like, holy shit, he just almost died. Like, that one was that close.
Damn.
I mean, this second one, I'm not taking away from your near-death experience, but they were backing out of a parking spot. So how fast were they going? They weren't going 40 miles an hour and almost creaming your ass.
Right.
But anyway,
dude, somebody's watching out for you, buddy. Somebody's watching out for you.
Yeah. But the best part is I'm in the back just laughing about it.
Well, that's a good attitude to have.
Like a fucking hyena, he's cackling.
You did survive.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Jade, that's an insurance. That's hitting the lottery right there, being a beneficiary on dude's life insurance.
Accidental death and dismemberment. I would have been dead and dismembered.
Yes. Simultaneously.
I got insurance for that.
That's good. Sounds like you definitely need it.
I got insurance for everybody.
Dude, Mark, shut up.
She don't like when I talk about that.
I can understand why.
I guess I'm different.
I mean, not TZ. RS.
Yes,
I
sir.
don't know. 2 letters. I was thinking about TZ and his stream today. Did you see any of that today, or you were sleeping all day?
Sleeping. I went to bed as soon as my news stream got over. 11 o'clock this morning. Slept till 6.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even realize you were doing a news stream until it was almost over. I was like, I saw you right at the beginning, and then I went back, and I'm like, holy shit, he's still going. But I was in the middle of something. I came back, and then you were still on. I'm like, holy fuck. Like, you don't normally go that late.
No, it was because A, I didn't have to work tonight, and B, I didn't do a new stream all week. So I was like, all right, I gotta get this in. I wasn't very happy with myself not getting the new stream in this week, so had to do that.
Yeah, and that was the next thing I was gonna say is I haven't seen much. Hasn't been a music one, even gaming. I haven't even seen the late night gaming either.
Well, I did gaming over the weekend.
Okay, that's a week ago.
Yeah. No, I didn't do a gaming stream last night. That would have been when I would have done one, and I didn't do it because I was. What did I do? Oh, I was cooking food for the weekend. I cooked until like 1 o'clock in the morning. I cooked 3 different meals and boxed them up, put them in the fridge for my son and I. And
you do the meal prep thing. That's cool.
I've been doing it the last month or so because I don't like when I leave the house and know that, well, the boy doesn't have a ton to eat. It's not a good thing. So I've been trying to prepare ahead of time. And
that's cool.
Yeah. And then when I got done, I started putting together the news stream. So I was like, you know what? I'll just sit back and watch other people's streams and just put together my own my news stream. So really like that Tucker interview.
I caught some of it today, but I didn't watch. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it.
Oh well, I mean, it's gonna be old news. That's the thing about the news streams. It's like it's good for like 24 hours.
I can watch that. Well, when was the Tucker interview from? Yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday.
Okay.
TCN, TuckerCarlsonNetwork.com.
Well, I'm gonna rewatch your news stream. I want to see what you have to say. It's not necessarily like, okay, what you talk about, and I like your take on the topic. It's not necessarily if it's old news or not. I like to hear your take on it. It doesn't matter if it was a week old story or if it's a day old story. I like your take on it.
Oh, thank you. I apparently I wasn't all that animated yesterday. What's up, Mikey V? Yeah, I did that stream Monday night. I was doing PvP and Mikey was like, "Man, you're playing like you're drunk." And I said, "Well, I am." There you go.
Very observant of you, Mikey V.
I try to get loose. That's what people, I guess, like when I yell and scream, and the only way to do that is get loose. So I get some drinks in me.
And then tell people to eat dicks, apparently.
Yes.
I'm just
no. Eat dicks. Your mother sucks cocks in hell. You're
yes,
a piece of
that was the
fucking
one.
Yes. Your mom said you suck. She just got done telling me. just some of the best the gaming streamers that I like to watch outside of Ash. Ash is very mellow, but there's this one guy, As Heels versus Babyface. Wow, he just screams like he's losing his mind, and it's very entertaining. So I kind of try to do the same thing.
Well, I definitely would. I would love to put you in contact with our youngest son because he games and he rages like nothing, like nobody's effing business. Like this my studio. This was his room, and it's right below the living room or the family room. Yep. And I'd be upstairs watching TV in the family room in my recliner. And I'd have to turn the fucking TV up because of him raging down here in this room.
He must like PvP. If he's raging like that, it's usually a PvP thing.
No, he plays FIFA. Plays soccer.
Oh, okay. I can see raging over that.
And what's the other one they play? I don't know. They're probably gonna laugh at me because this is probably old news, but I know they used to play Rocket League.
Yeah.
And what the fuck else do they play? Oh, then they played, I don't know, what's the one where you run and shoot and build things in that game?
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Yeah.
Fortnite. Yeah.
Fortnite's still very big.
They used to play Fortnite, but it doesn't matter what game he's playing, he's raging. And I just keep telling him, dude, when are we setting up your channel? When are you going to start streaming?
Yes, stream it.
When are you going to start streaming? And the only time that because they blow me off because they all think, listen, I'm 50 years old. I'm a fucking boomer to them. What the fuck am I doing streaming? It's stupid. You're not supposed to be streaming. It's supposed to be cool people streaming. Like, And until I finally said to him the other night, I'm like, dude, you can actually make money. He's like, oh, no, you don't make money for a long time. I'm like, not if you fucking do it on Rumble. You make money day one.
Day one.
He's like, what? He was like, wait, what? I'm like,
It's
yeah,
not a ton of money, but I mean, and look, you've got a bunch of people that would, you get yourself a bunch of followers right off the bat just because of your pops.
That's what I'm saying. I told him. I said I've got
my son
plenty
the
of
same
gamer
thing.
friends. I'm like, if you want to play games with people, I said, there's tons of gamers that we know that we could totally get you up and running. And he's like, oh no, think about it. I'm like,
Same
whatever.
thing with my son. My son's almost 17. I keep telling him, it's like, let's go. I've kept him off of social media this entire time outside of Discord because he plays video games and he chats through Discord. Other than that, he's not allowed on Facebook, Instagram, any of that shit. None of it. But I told him I'd set him up a Rumble channel and he can stream to Rumble. I'm not going to
our
do the whole
son
YouTube thing, but
our youngest just turned 19 last weekend. So same age group. Yeah.
Yes, for sure. Gen Z. Hey, look, but yes, Jade, you're right. Gen X. We are the counterculture, damn it.
It was funny. I was watching. Actually, I want to drop the link in here too. I gotta. Do I have it up still? Oh, I think I closed it. Anyway, I'll find it at some point. I found a channel I was watching. They do a show Monday through Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's on at 9 Eastern.
Okay.
But it's Gen X Truth. Talking
On
Truth
Rumble?
or something like that. Yeah.
I think I've seen that before. Yeah.
And I've been watching them, and it was so funny. Like somebody said, "Oh yeah, we're the forgotten ones," and my answer was, "Yeah, I like being forgotten. It makes us that much more dangerous."
Exactly. Exactly. No, we have from the beginning. We've been the forgotten ones, and you know what? We're the snipers. Damn it.
Exactly, and that's my point. Like, go ahead, forget about us. That's cool. Count us out. And just don't worry about us. Well, let us go do our thing, because that's what we just want. We just want to be left alone.
Yes.
Do our thing. But if you come fucking with us, then that's going to be a problem.
Exactly. And we're raising Gen Z. And that's why Gen Z is turning out to be more conservative, more libertarian.
Yes. I will definitely say that. I don't think I have. I think out of our 5, I think I have 1.5 liberals that I have no control over. 1.5, I would say.
1.5.
Or maybe 1.25.
Okay. It's Gen X Unfiltered Truth Podcast.
Yes.
Real Patriots Voice is the channel
Real
name.
Patriots Voice. Yep. I'll drop the link. 1 second. I'm just look it up real quick.
Yeah, Jade, absolutely. Most of us just want to live in peace. The problem is that they keep poking the bear, and they don't realize. Oh, Biff, Team Millennial, you guys have please. Biff, you're a cool cat, but man, the millennials as a generation suck ass. Same thing with the boomers. My parents are boomers. I love them to death, but the boomer generation absolutely just screwed everything up. And they refuse to leave power.
All right, fellas. On that note,
there's the
I'm
link.
gonna
There's the link.
I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to get my ass ready for tomorrow.
Get the Cheez-Its out of your beard.
Get the Cheez-Its out, the dust and all that.
Yeah.
Everybody in chat, it was good talking to you. You know, I didn't pay attention too much. My bad. But good night, everybody in chat on the Boob Tubes and Rumble. RS, was good seeing you again, brother.
Great seeing you, dude. Yeah.
Yankee, thank you very much for the invite. Good seeing you.
Thank you for joining us, sir. It's always a pleasure.
Good night, man. Be safe.
Good night. And on that note,
look both
take
ways.
it deep. Was a what?
I said, yeah, look both ways.
Yes, I'm going to try. I'll be on the island tomorrow. Take it deep. In your sleep. give Yankee and RS something good to eat.
Deuces.
Deuces.
Mm-mm. Oh, there you go. It's like, mm-mm.
Wrong button. Not that one.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Nope. Didn't work.
Oh God. Yeah, man, Jay. I know, Jade. Don't get run over, man. Jeez Louise. Who'd have known that would be a dangerous job?
Yeah, that was scary. And actually, watching Joe's reaction to it I was like, oh shit, that's real. My heart started pounding. I was like, oh shit, is he okay? Like that was my first thing. Like, but he's fine. So
yeah, again, someone must be watching out for him. Guardian angel, something. This keeps happening, and he keeps coming out unscathed.
He keeps fucking coming back. No,
yes. If you get ran over, dude, I'm gonna come up there and kick your ass. Exactly. That'll get you out of Texas, wouldn't it? That's where you are, right, Jade? You're in Texas.
Yep. He's gonna tell you. He's gonna say H-Town.
Oh, Houston.
Tells everybody H-Town. Or no, sorry, just outside of H-Town, I believe he says.
Yeah. Yeah, he was showing the eclipse. I watched this video where he was doing the
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah, Jude's guardian angel deserves a raise. Absolutely, Jade. So what else is new, Yankee? What's been you're better? It seems.
Yeah, I said fuck the antibiotics. Drinking tonight. It's Friday night. Fuck it.
You are on antibiotics.
Maybe.
Okay. I'm just. Damn. I didn't know.
Ash says H-Town in the house.
In the house.
Yeah, no, it was a crappy start to the week, but I feel much better now. And I think I honestly do think it was because I put it early. Like I started feeling like a scratchiness in my throat, and that's why Monday I wasn't really that bad. Because I did a supper with Indy. I did that on Monday because I wasn't that bad, but I didn't go to work because I'm like, this is more than allergies, but I don't know where it's gonna go.
Yeah.
So I stayed home because I'm a big believer in, and has nothing to do with not spreading, blah blah blah, whatever. It's not has no effect from COVID. I've always thought it always pissed me off when I would go to work and some motherfucker would come in sick, and then I would end up getting sick, and then I bring it home to my family and they get sick.
Yes.
I don't care what it is. I don't care if it's the common fucking cold. I don't care if it's the flu. I don't care if it's whatever it is. I don't care. Just if you have something, stay the fuck home. Especially since the pandemic, when everybody knows you can work from fucking home unless you do manual labor. My job was proven I can do my job from home. It's not a big deal. So I just let them know, I'm like, hey, I'm not feeling quite right. I'm going to work from home today. But then I woke up Tuesday morning and it just literally felt like I swallowed hot coals.
Ooh.
And I'm like, yep, nope, going to urgent care. And I don't even really know, because I've had strep before and I haven't gotten over it this fast. So I don't even know if it really was strep. But they did one of those rapid tests instead of like the 48-hour culture.
Right.
And they got a positive on the rapid one. So they gave me the antibiotic.
Got it.
So I took that for, what was it, 3 days? 3 days? I got Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 2.5 days I took it. And there's a little something in my throat, but it's not, feels like allergies now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's not bad.
Yeah, you just, I don't know. I have, that whole thing between working from home and the sick thing it's a nuanced conversation because I think the issue with the whole work from home thing is, I mean, this is, again, it's a nuanced conversation, but now you got all these office buildings that are empty because now people know that they can work from home and they just do work from home. There are issues with the working from home because there's evidence that you're far less productive. Not you, but I mean people in general. But on top of that, it's like when they tried to get people to come back, they like flat out refused.
That's different. Refusing to come back. That's because that's the people that were less productive because they weren't doing their fucking job.
Yeah, well,
that's the people who were sitting at home in their fucking pajamas watching TV and eating Cheetos instead of doing their fucking job and getting paid for it. That's the lazy fucks. That's who that is.
Agreed.
Me, when I was working from home, even though I felt like crap, I sat right here at this desk and I did my job.
Oh,
and I felt like I was telling, like Broken just said it. Broken said, and now Yankee is trying to convince them to work from home full time. Like, because I felt at the end of the day, like, it actually wasn't even the end of the day. 2:30 rolled around, and I usually work until 3:30. That rolled around, and I was like, fuck, I did a lot today. Like, you know what I mean? It was because there wasn't those distractions of people coming up to your desk and asking you something, or even just hearing other conversations. I think it so depends on the person. I am easily distractible.
Me too.
So if I'm sitting there trying to do something and I'm hearing someone else's conversation between two cubicles, my mind's half fucking there and not what I'm doing. And then I have to restart what I was doing because I lost my fucking place. And, but when I'm sitting here, it's me. It's me here. I'm in my work zone and I'm getting it done. I'm getting more done. I felt like I was way more productive because like Thursday I went back to the office, and at the end of the day, I was one, fucking exhausted.
Yeah.
And two, I felt like I didn't fucking do anything.
Really?
Because I came home thinking, all right, now I came home thinking about what I needed to get done tomorrow that I didn't get done today.
Yeah.
Where I didn't have that feeling the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I knew I got everything done. Like, for me, it definitely works way better for me working from home.
Look, the difference for me, and it's very similar to what you're doing. I'm in an office 8 stories up. The elevator doesn't work, so nobody comes up and fucking sees me. And I do my job. Everybody, look, the supervisors say the same thing. So long as you do what needs to be done, I ain't gonna fuck with you. And I've not had a problem in since the pandemic was over and I came back to work. I've been back up in sizing. I've been up there for whatever it is, 3.5, 4 years now. And I can just do my thing and go home. And the whole sick thing, I can understand. I look at people like you're almost falling over and you came to work. What are you doing? Fuck, dude, stay the fuck home. You're just going to get everybody else sick. But I also kind of feel like if you got a cold, like I'm up in a fucking office. I clean the office really good before I leave. But that's only if you got like a cold, not like the flu or strep where you're like fever, shaking. Like, yeah, stay the fuck home. So, I mean, like I said, a little bit of a nuanced conversation there, but I don't know. I also like the idea that I go to work. That's where work is. I leave work. I leave it there. It doesn't come home with me. That's the other thing. But that's also the job, right? Your job. What do you do?
Land surveying.
Oh, okay. You can do that from home?
Well, no, I'm not out in the field anymore. I'm the field coordinator now. So I do all the scheduling of the field where I schedule the field crews to go to the jobs, and I do setup work. I set up stakeouts, and when the stakeouts come back, I check the stakeouts. I make sketches for the clients, and so it's stuff like that where it's I would say it is 95% completely doable from home.
Yeah.
But then there's things that have to be printed out or whatever, physical folders that have to be moved to places that somebody has to do if I'm not there.
Right.
But so I say 95%. But the majority of my job I can totally do from home. And and that's why I think, like you said, very nuanced. I think it's very case by case, person by person, because like you said, you can leave work there. Well, I'll tell you this too. Our oldest works for us, our company.
Oh, cool.
So there's always work conversations, or very commonly work conversations at home, which I try and squash because I'll leave it there.
Yeah.
I can much more easily leave work at work when I work from home than when I go to the office. Because then when I come home, I'm telling DA1 about my day and all the bullshit and why I didn't get X, Y, and Z done because of A, B, and C. And it starts a whole conversation and frustration about being there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's definitely a case by case for sure.
And like you were alluding to before, there are people, and trust me, I know, I work with them, that literally will do nothing unless they're told to do it. And then you got those people like myself that's like, I'm here to do a job. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it to the absolute best of my ability. Sure, am I going to fuck off? You better believe I'm going to fuck off if I can. But I still do my job, and there's one dude that does this job that I think is better than I am at it, that actually knows more about the equipment, knows more about the subtle adjustments that you make that are, I'm in a union. I'm in the the Steelworkers Union. I work in a mine, but I just monitor equipment now. I've been there 10 years, and it's fantastic. I do tests. I test the grades of sand to make sure that they're in spec for the customers. And then there's like little tweaks that you do to the machines to if something isn't testing right. And I actually really like my job. So when people talk about, I saw this video that my neighbor shared with me. His name is Jason as well. And he said, he sent me this video about how teaching people these 4 different things, like being an employee, being a self-employed, being a business owner, and being an investor. And that we should be teaching kids this stuff, and where you want to be as a business owner. I tend to disagree. There's a lot of headache. Now, granted, you don't have a boss hole, but I mean, it's still, you got a lot to worry about, and work is always with you when you're a business owner. You got to worry about what you're going to pay your employees, benefits that you're going to get them, getting your own benefits, there's a lot that you got to worry about as a business owner.
Even without that, there's headaches. We have our home business, and we are constantly worried. Well, I'm constantly worried about it and have headaches over it. Like, I don't know if you were sleeping earlier. I was saying on Supper with Indy, and I've never talked about our business and pushed it, on the lives.
Yeah.
I do some live streams for it, like doing our embroidery and stuff. But we just got axed by Etsy.
Why?
Well, not just axed. It's been probably 2 months now. And I haven't said anything, but because did you ever go look at my Etsy shop?
No, I didn't know you had one.
All my patches are Second Amendment, America.
Oh, you got
either. I have an A3 patch. I have an A3 flag patch. Agorism. Leave me the fuck alone. It's very conservative. It's a very conservative site with mostly conservative products. And I got reported on a weekly basis by people. Like, and Etsy just, they get a report from somebody, they just take it down. Anything that I had even a reference to a firearm or a Second Amendment got axed within days. So after a couple, after enough, I guess, strikes, they just, no warning, no explanation, they closed our shop. And And the funny part about it is literally just like all these fucking idiot liberal douchebags.
Yeah.
They cut their nose off to spite their fucking face.
Yep.
Like, if you would embrace capitalism, you'd be like, I don't give a fuck what you sell as long as it's not pornographic.
Yep.
Because guess what? If the conservatives are well, what did Michael Jordan say? Republicans buy sneakers too.
Right.
Like, that was, you know what I mean? Like, so Etsy, guess what? There are people that believe in the Second Amendment. So if you give them a choice, they're going to spend money here. And sure as shit, Etsy took their cut out of my fucking price. I didn't get full price. Well, whatever I had to list, I had to factor in Etsy's fucking, because they take a ridiculous amount. But Etsy was, I would say, 75% of our business. It was our Etsy shop was incredibly successful and kept us very busy. Wow. And now that's literally overnight it was gone. Literally overnight it was gone.
I'm sick of this shit.
Sick of this. And it's so now I'm like, but that's the point I was trying to get to. A long way around. Like, you were talking about benefits and paying your employees and this and that. Our business is DA1 and I.
Right.
And we're not paying anybody, but we're trying to make money. And now overnight it's gone. We're trying to figure out, okay, shit. I didn't like Etsy and I didn't like what they did, but Etsy had, very much like YouTube, has the platform. They have the platform. They're pushing your shit out there. That's why people's buying your stuff, because they go to Etsy or they search something and the Etsy is the first thing that fucking pops up. I don't have that power. I don't have that exposure.
Right.
Etsy was my exposure. So now I'm trying to find other ways, other avenues, and I had a large catalog of items that I now have to re-fucking create somewhere else. Like,
well, and that's like Jade, you're kind of alluding to there, is that it's like the whole Alex Jones thing, or me, or you, or some, people who want to have opinions that somebody else doesn't fucking like. Guess what you can do? Not watch. Just like you having,
you know what you can do?
You can not shop there. Yes, exactly. Yes.
You can fucking leave.
Yes.
Just fuck
just don't off. Literally, just fuck off. I get so, I hate it. And you know what? This is where I was. He's not here anymore. Biff, you millennials, you guys do this shit. Not all millennials. Too many of you millennials like to go in and cancel people because their fifis are hurt. They don't agree with you.
I've got a
shit, dude.
Got a really good story, and this was actually another conservative shop owner on Etsy that reported me one time.
What? That's offensive.
But get a load of this. Get a load of it. But and I'm pretty sure, I don't know them, but I did have conversation with them, and from our interaction, I do believe that they were millennial. I do believe they were younger. I made a patch. I had never seen her shit or her anything, but I made a patch. Like, I make flag patches, standard size issue, arm flag patch, whatever.
Yeah.
And I was looking at it, and something struck me with, the Let's Go Brandon.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, sir.
What are those letters? LGB.
Yeah.
Let's Go Brandon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, LGB. That's the lesbian, gay, bi. It's the LGBTQ, XYZ. Yeah. I'm like, LGB. And then I was like, LGB. And LGB means fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah, it definitely
So LGB, FJB.
Yeah.
So I made a fucking flag patch that was a rainbow colors.
Yeah.
And in each color was LGB, FJB. It's a rainbow fucking flag. So I have it on my backpack. I don't have it down here to show you, but I have it on my backpack. I wear it, and so many people are like, "Oh my god, I'm so glad you support. Like, that's so great that you're great." I'm like, "No, motherfucker, read the letters. Like, read the fucking letters. It doesn't say LGBTQI plus whatever the fuck it is. It's LGBTFJB. Let's go, Brandon. Fuck Joe Biden."
Yep.
But anyway, I put this patch up, right? And I get this hit like 2 days later. No, it's like a week later because I had already sold a couple of them. I get this thing saying that for a copyright infringement.
Oh God.
I'm like, fucking copyright infringement? I'm like, how the fuck is this copyright infringement? It's literally Roy G. Biv.
Yeah.
It's the fucking colors of the rainbow and block. The most block, and I did it on purpose. I used the most block fucking letters possible.
So like the most generic kind of letters. Yeah.
It's Roy G. Biv with those letters on it. How is that copyright infringement? What the fuck? Well, that's Etsy's policy. If anyone makes a claim against you for copyright, they instantly take it down, no questions asked. They don't ask you, they take it that fuck down. I'm like, what the fuck? So I contacted the person. She's like, no, you need to stop now because you copied my shirt. Copied your shirt? What fucking shirt are you talking about? So she sent me a link to it.
Mm-hmm.
And Etsy shows when that listing was posted.
Yeah.
She sent me the link to it. I looked at it. So I took a screenshot of it, sent it back to her with a screenshot of my original file of when I created the digitized embroidery file for that patch I made.
Yeah.
And it was 3 months before she posted her fucking shirt listing.
Shit. And
I'm
she got to file a fucking copyright on you for. Oh, dude.
I created that embroidery design 3 months before she even posted her fucking shirt. And it wasn't even like it was a patch. She made a shirt that looked kind of like that. It was a rainbow flag with those letters in it. I had obviously never seen it because I made this design 3 months before she even posted her fucking thing.
Right.
But Etsy took mine down.
So what ended up happening with that? Did you get to put it back up?
Well, I played nicey nice, and I'm a big proponent of kill them with kindness. I'm not. Well, and no, I would say it depends on the situation because I am very much fuck 'em, but again, being a business owner, I was thinking about my business and I'm like, fuck, I've had this listed for 2 weeks and I've already sold X amount of them.
Yeah.
This is going to be a good one.
Right.
I want to keep this up. So let me do what I need to do. So I nice talked her and I showed her the evidence and I'm like, listen, I designed this and posted it way before you even posted yours. Like, I didn't copy your shit. She's like, all right, well, I'll lift it if you just don't post it next to my shirts. I'm like, yeah, okay, great. I won't, but that's not me. We're both on fucking Etsy. Etsy puts it wherever the fuck Etsy's gonna fucking put it. If they put it next to your shirt, that's not my fucking problem.
Right. And wait a minute. So people who are looking for patches are going to get patches. People who are looking for shirts are going to get shirts. Everybody can benefit here. So yours being right next to hers or vice versa. Hey, person's going to click on you to get the patch and then they might go get the fucking shirt too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess what? Everybody wins. That's called egalitarianism. That's also called a free market.
Agorism.
I know that you go to the agorism. I don't know a ton about agorism, but
it's what it is. Free market. A3.
But I mean, we don't
agorism, action, anarchy.
Anarchy. See that? I'm not a huge anarchy guy, but free market.
But anarchy is not bad. Anarchy has been made to be bad. The word anarchy and what it means is not violence. Everybody here's anarchy. They think chaos and violence, and
I think tribalism.
That's not what it is. Look at it. It's not what it is. It's basically leave me the fuck alone. Let me do what I need to do.
Right.
That's why, like, when everybody talks about when shit hits the fan, end of times, this and that, what are we gonna do? Bring it, because fucking I want to go back to barter, man. I want to fucking barter everything. I want to barter. That is the most free market. That is the best thing. Nobody has a fucking hand in it. You have something I need. I have something you need. Let's make a fucking deal. Done. Nobody else involved.
Okay, so having been, I registered as a libertarian in '96. The libertarian way is basically the same, very similar. And Dave Smith, the interview with Tucker Carlson last night, he's like, they took over the Libertarian Party and kicked out a bunch of these assholes that were basically destroying the Libertarian Party. And they go to a lot of that, and he talks about how anarchy, when it's been tried, has always failed because people, you have to have a certain set of values. If you don't, then there's always going to be tribalism. You're always going to have people break into groups. You're always going to have somebody who's going to take advantage of the system. This is why our system has turned into what it is, because a free market can't actually, it's hard for a free market to exist, because there's always some predator out there who's going to be taking advantage of it in corner markets in the whole 9 yards. So there's something to be said about having like monopoly laws and some sort of a police force. Although, again, now that police force has turned into let's imprison people for even shit that they do to their own bodies. And that's absolute horseshit. So, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. It's hard to walk it. And this is why I go back and forth between being conservative and libertarian, because the libertarians fuck things up, but so do the conservatives. So, and when you
absolutely.
Say, and agorism, while it sounds good in theory, I'm just I'm hesitant, just because I mean, you just look back through the vast history that we have. It will go to a place where somebody, the strongest, the smartest, the whatever, will take things over, because people, generally speaking,
suck.
Group up. Right, they do, but they think
suck.
is a thing in most of human beings. So you're just naturally going to go there eventually. Maybe not at first, but eventually people are going to group up, and then you're going to have
good night, Firepaw,
in some way. Oh yeah, good night, Firepaw.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think we're pretty much, I would say, on the same page of things, because nothing is perfect, because people suck.
People suck. Exactly.
People suck, and I don't know, I just,
true individuality just doesn't exist in most people.
No. And what I really liked reading about, and I don't do a lot of reading, but I did do reading and research on agorism. And the more you read about it, it sounds so much like what the United States was supposed to be. It was
really
supposed to, we literally fought a war and got our freedom over a what percent tax?
1%.
That's my bite. It was, yes, it was rhetorical, but yeah, 1% fucking tax.
Yeah.
What is the government taking for? What is the United States government taking from you today?
I don't even know, because you'd have to add up all the fucking taxes, because
exactly how many times is $1 taxed when you spend it? It's taxed over. It's taxed when you. It's taxed when you make it. It's taxed when you spend it. It's taxed over and over and over again. It's
what I was saying this morning is that the government is taking your work, right? Because your work is represented in the money that you make, and the government is taking your work. And what are you getting in exchange? Because I'm going to tell you right now, I can make all kinds of points about where my fucking work is going that doesn't.
You're getting roads. You're getting roads. They're doing the roads.
That is such a tired argument. You know what? Roads would exist without the government.
Here's what I think. I think everything the government should be crowdfunded.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Fuck taxes.
Really thought about that.
Crowdfunded. Let me I earned this money. Let me decide what it funds. What is important to me?
That would
So
be
the
interesting.
things that are more important to more people are going to have the funding to get done. The things that are less important to most people might not.
Well, that's rather democratic of you. Let me show you, because there's people talking in the chat about a couple of things. You were talking about the Fed, and so I would highly recommend this book, The Creature from Jekyll Island. If you want to talk about how the Fed was created and why, and the absolute debauchery involved in that. And then this, if you want to understand the United States, and I read one of these this morning live on my show, the Federalist Papers.
The Federalist Papers.
Madison, to me, was he better than Jefferson? Now, he was an acolyte of Jefferson, but what did Jefferson say right from the beginning? And this is where it's not quite agorism that this country was, but it was states' rights. And Thomas Jefferson said, "I am what is it? North Carolinian first, or Virginia, whatever. I can't remember what state he was from. He was North Carolinian first, and an American citizen second, because it was so important." And the idea behind the federal government was that the federal government had a very, very descript number of things that it was supposed to do. Not what it does now, but in its original form, it had very small, descript things it was supposed to do. It's all still in the Constitution. Lawyers have just destroyed that now because they found every loophole and used every word possible to say, oh, well, they meant this. But the reality is that most of this, the reason that Roe v. Wade, that all the abortion people lost their mind over, no, it was a centralization of power that shouldn't have existed. What needs to happen is what happened with Roe v. Wade. Abortion didn't go away. It got moved to the states. And now
Where it belongs.
You can decide what the law is in your fucking backyard, not some federal apparatus that has no idea, is unconnected to you.
Or if you don't like what is voted into and decided in your state, you can go to another state that has that allows what you believe, that fits you better. Like that's.
And how much do you really think that our states right now, your state, my state, New York, California, how much do you think that they really represent the majority of the people? I don't think they do. I think that they're all bought and paid, that probably a lot of these elections are very twisted and bent because there's just no accountability. I think that there's a lot more going on than any of us even know to preserve their own power.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the existence of lobbyists, dude. What is that?
But if you believe in a true and fair election, then I believe, yes, they do represent the population. Because I will just, for example, I will take New Jersey because obviously I know it, and people think I'm nuts when I say this, but if you look at the shape of New Jersey, I've always looked at it and it looks like a soldier with his arms folded and his head down. That's just the silhouette that I get of New Jersey. And I've always said, if you put a blue necklace on that soldier, that's the blue stripe of that is what's blue in New Jersey. His head is beat fucking red, and his body down to Cape May is fucking red. But guess where all the people are? Because you know what's north of there? Mountains and land.
Yeah.
People have acreage. It's mountainous, and it's beautiful. And what's south of that blue line? Farmlands. The Garden State. There aren't a lot of people, but they're red as fuck.
Right. Same thing here in Illinois.
There is a fuck ton of people from Hoboken to fucking Newark. Line right across there. There's a shit ton of fucking people. And they're living in an urban setting who is reliant on the government, and the government is giving them things and they're going to vote blue no matter who.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yes, I believe. Same thing with Virginia. All my family's from Virginia. Most of Virginia is redder than fucking red can be. I mean, it was where fucking all of this started, for fuck's sake. Like,
right.
But because of DC, and where's the population over in right next to DC in Virginia? All that population that's blue, that's what controls and decides what happens in the state.
I found this out just the other night. Do you know what? Did you know that the largest percentage in the world of rich people live in Washington, D.C.? Wonder why? Because that's where business gets done. They control things that way. The whole thing really needs to kind of get reset. It's been the idea of the Electoral College was to protect the minority, not to cater to the majority. This is why you'll get somebody who will win the popular vote and lose the Electoral College. Because it wasn't designed to, it's not a democracy. It's not. People love to say that.
It's a republic.
The problem is the Congress has become basically all democracy. It wasn't supposed to be. The Senate was supposed to be appointed by the states, 2 senators every state, and the legislature of the state was supposed to appoint the senators. That changed back in the 1890s because there were states that weren't appointing a senator. So you go 4 years out of a 6-year term and there would be no senator appointed, and the Senate couldn't get anything done. Boo-hoo. So they changed it to now it's a popular vote. It never should have been that way. It wasn't the way it was designed. The only democracy was supposed to be the House of Representatives, and that's it. Judicial branch, they're all appointed. The executive branch has the Electoral College. The Senate was supposed to be appointed by the states for state representation, and then the House was your pure democracy. It's balance. It's not balanced anymore.
Not even close.
No, and it's disgusting.
And it was supposed to be do your term, do your duty, and go home.
Yes.
Go home to your farm. Go home to your farm and continue being a fucking farmer.
Yep.
Not go to Washington, D.C., get rich and make a living off of being a fucking politician.
Professional politicians was never supposed to be a thing. Well, you didn't get paid for what? The first 100 years, at least. You didn't get paid to be in to serve.
Right.
So, I mean, the idea of I've proposed this. These motherfuckers in the House, I looked this up this morning on stream. They make, I think, $174,000 a year. Who in this country makes $174,000 a year?
Not me. Not me.
Hardly anybody. So the point I said, what we should do, if you really want to make things fair, and if we're gonna pay them to be there, tie their wages to the fucking median wage in the country. Watch how fast that median wage will come up. They'll work more for the people because they're still self-centered bastards and they want to make more money. They'll make it so that we'll make more money so that they can make more money. There you go. And get rid of all this lobbyist shit. They shouldn't be getting that. They're so corrupt. It's gross. That you got to get rid of all that shit. That's not in the interest of the people.
I hate to bring it back to memes, but I love that meme. Have you ever seen the one where it says that representatives should wear fire suits like NASCAR drivers with their sponsors all over it?
Yes.
I fucking love that. Every time I see that one come up, I'm like, fucking yes, that they should.
The problem is that most of it, look. Okay, so they passed this stupid TikTok bill, right? And the guy, I covered this on my show too. There was an article that came out. That's the guy that sponsored the bill. It was pushing the TikTok ban. On that day, he invested like $100,000 in Meta. And every day for the weeks as this was going forward and it was looking like it was going to pass, I think total it was well over $700,000 that he invested in Meta. Why is that a problem? Well, because Meta has the only fucking competition to TikTok with Instagram Reels. So he knew that with TikTok gone, Instagram Reels was going to explode and he's going to make a ton of money on his investment. So a lot of them, it's like it's really hard to say exactly where their finances are coming from because it's investments that they're making. Nancy Pelosi, the richest member of Congress, worth over what, $250 million, all through investments. And I'm sure they were all legit, not insider trading, not fuck these people, man. And you know what's sad about that though is
because most of it's in Paulie P's name. Most of it's in Paulie's name. Her husband.
Oh, right.
Paulie Pelosi, you know the one whose gay lover beat him with a hammer?
Yeah, fucking. Well, and then what? Everybody was talking about Burisma with Hunter Biden. Well, it turns out that Nancy Pelosi's son is also invested in natural gas companies over there in Ukraine.
No.
Yeah. And
no.
What was the other one? John Kerry's son has some sort of involvement with that too.
Wasn't it Kerry's son and fucking Hunter who were? Didn't they have something together?
Yeah. I can't. I can't don't quote me on that. But I the story is so old now. But of course, the mainstream media stomps that shit out. Just like they had a post in 2014 on MSNBC. You can see this. It's still out there. They quashed the stories, but you go to the Wayback Machine. All of these damn articles are still there. MSNBC, CNN, the New York Times. What was the quote? Ukraine has a Nazi problem. That's what it said. But then Putin cites that in 2022, and everybody said, that's ridiculous. What are you talking about? The same people who wrote the damn stories in 2014. So it's all of it's so gross, dude. It's so disgusting.
It is. It's absolutely disgusting. We're all getting so played on every fucking angle.
We are. And it's
we as pawns.
Yes, we are. Money talks and bullshit walks. You are correct. And this is why it's like, I mean, I don't know what the solution is. I'm a very I'll put this out there. I know you're on the tubes, right? But I would never.
We are right now, yeah. But depending on where this goes, we can not be.
Well, I would never advocate for violence. I find violence to be abhorrent. But
me
there
too.
are other ways to take this all back. And it just takes the will of the people. And that's really, and then what we do, right? Like anybody that does anything news related or talks about these kinds of topics, you reach more and more people wake up to this stuff. So, I mean, it's just sure. Yes. Here.
Oh. There were two options.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now that momentum was broken, no. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys.
I'll talk to the chat.
You're in good hands.
I hope. What's going on, you guys? So let's see. They make 174K, and pocket 100% of that. And they get the golden parachute, don't they? They get, what is it? Do you have to serve 2 terms in the House? And then you get benefits for the rest of your life. Free medical care, you get a pension. What is this? Who gets that? I'm in a union. I don't get a pension. I got a 401k. And I have to contribute to it. The company contributes some, but that's it. So what are we doing with these people? Why are we giving them this kind of money and giving them the kind of opportunities going forward? Why? Because they served. And what exactly, this is what I was talking about, your work, your money that you are giving to the government, right? What are you getting from it? Well, I can tell you right now that there's a whole bunch of my work that's going to illegal immigrants that were ushered into this country that are getting handouts, that are living in these cities and ruining them. And they're getting a smartphone and a debit card as they walk crossed the border. They're flying them in on jets. We found that out. 350,000 of them. That's where your work is going. When people talk about the roads, okay, whatever the roads. If you took away the federal highway funds, businesses would be compelled to keep the roads in good shape because they need the trucking and the rail in and out, and they need customers. Businesses would be compelled. It would be a wise investment for the business to actually contribute to those keeping the highways manageable and functioning. There's funding international terrorism and everything. Oh yeah. How about we're sending another $2 billion? I covered this morning. Sending another $2 billion to Ukraine. Is that where you want your work to go? Same way a salesman services their customers. Yeah, Fred, right. They served. It's appalling. And it really is. It's an insult to us because without us, they literally don't exist. They don't exist without us. So and they have no appreciation. I think Dave Smith was talking about this and Tucker. They were saying that the richest people in the world, because we believe that we live in some sort of egalitarian society. We don't, but they believe that they do. So they believe that it was all of their hard work that got them there, not taking into account it was people that they met, connections they made. When they were coming up, they got certain help. Sure, you may have had the idea for the business. The overwhelming majority of these incredibly wealthy people didn't make it just because they had a business model. They made it because they had supporters. They had people that got them there. It's not egalitarian, and yet they look at us like, nope, hey, look, I was so great. I came up with this idea. That's why I'm rich, and you're nothing because you can't do what I did. I disagree 100%. I believe that if we really looked at this thing honestly, we're all in this together. But they're also taking it. Elon Musk. Say what you want about him. I kind of like the guy. He created his biggest companies on government grants. Guess what that is? Your and my hard work.
Money. Mm-hmm.
So he didn't make it on his own. Yes, he had the ideas. Yes, he was motivated. Yes, he was the innovator. Great. So you get that kind of a cut. And look, I appreciate what he did. What was the thing where he said he wouldn't take a dime in salary until he got the company to so many billions of dollars in profit? He got there, and now they don't want to pay him.
Right.
The whole thing is really messed up, and there's a lot we can do to fix it. We just aren't, and I think that's because we all have a hard time, me included, in doing what's necessary to fix things, just outside of voting. Welcome back, Yankee. I hope I don't think I said anything that would have gotten you banned from the tubes.
No. And if so, you know what, if I don't think anything you said was wrong or wrong in any way. So if it does, then it does. And
yeah, we didn't talk about anything. I certainly didn't talk about violence or.
Well, no, I heard you. I had my earpiece and I heard you the whole time. I don't think anything you talked about was inappropriate or wrong but that's not for me to decide, because I agree with you on everything. So it's not for me to decide.
But you worked really hard to get to that 500 point, and I'm like real proud of you. And I there have been times I all my friends tell me, why are you just on Rumble? You should be on YouTube. Just, you know what, maybe cut out certain parts that you talk about. Every single news stream, I do something about the always, or talk about the coup and that. I don't know. And then they tell me to be on TikTok, and then they tell me to be on Instagram, and they tell me I don't know.
Be all right. You'd be all right for a while until you get bigger. You would be all right. You'd be fine on YouTube until
I've gotten 2 strikes already for talking about.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's why I left.
Really. Well, I think that probably comes more from people reporting you.
Yes. And you know what? Here's something I noticed. The 2 strikes I got were the 2 times only that I shared my show out on Twitter. And I wonder if somebody saw that, came to the channel, saw the video, and reported me. You might have a point. Plus, I've never live streamed my news ever. It was always a recording. I recorded a show. I'm thinking seriously about trying because it's like you said, it's more reach. If you really want to be effective in what you do, I'm thinking about maybe trying to dual stream.
I mean, seriously, I don't have a. I don't want to say I don't have a problem. I do have problems with YouTube.
Mhm.
I don't like a lot of things about YouTube, but just like why unfortunately, I put 85, 75, whatever it was, percent of our business into Etsy.
Mm.
I wasn't crazy about Etsy, but they had reach.
Yeah, that's true.
I was getting this earpiece and I did myself, and I cannot hear you now because my earpiece died, and I
you're
have
breaking
to
up.
now go. Okay, am I better now?
Yes.
Am I better now? Better now? Better now? Yes, testing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why does it sound like your microphone changed?
It may have.
Oh no,
let me go
you're
check
all right.
that.
No, you're all right. You're right. I hear you much better now. Yep.
No. Okay. Yeah, my my AirPod died.
Oh.
And I was trying to switch over to a different set, and it was not smooth.
I don't. I've never tried to do that using the pods. I mean the, earbuds. Texas Taurus is back.
Hey, what's up, Tex? I like this much, but I don't like wearing the cans. It gets hot and I get uncomfortable, so I can't wear the cans. And I like to hear myself because y'all haven't met me in person yet, but I'm a loud person to begin with especially when I get passionate about something. Even if I'm not yelling at you or yelling about anything, I know, and I have to work very hard at keeping my volume down. If I have cans on, I know I'm going to be fucking screaming my brains out. So I have to be able to hear myself.
Oh, you don't monitor? I don't monitor either, but I mean, I've heard that you can. Like, there's a way that you can monitor so you can hear yourself. But I think that would be kind of weird too, because wouldn't there be a delay?
Wait, there is a delay. I can monitor, but there's a delay, and then I sound like a stuttering idiot. Then I sound like fucking Joe Biden. I'm like that's
I think he's having a stroke.
That's literally what it sounds like, because I've done that trying to test different things, and I'll turn the monitor on, and I'll just try and say a sentence, and I can't do it because I hear myself at like a second delay or a half a second delay.
Yep.
And it like just completely F's my brain.
Me too. Me too. That's why I don't do it either. So I always have to, what I try to do is go back and rewatch my shows because I want to learn about how, and you know what, you sounded like shit here and blah, blah, but also I want to hear how my volumes are and everything else. So, yeah, you know what I've tried on this stream, Fred? I've tried to go without them. I have a 5-speaker surround sound system down here, and it ends up affecting, even though this is a directional mic, you end up hearing it. And so you get the echo and all that stuff. And so,
and I know a lot of people poo-poo Apple, but I will tell you, 10 years ago when we used to broadcast, I never wore a headset ever because I broadcasted off of my MacBook Pro.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is with their software when you're between microphones and the external speakers. It never echoes. It never picks itself up. A Mac never picks it. Like if I were to put our audio right now, if I were to put you out of the speakers on this laptop, you would hear it. It would echo like a son of a bitch. It would be awful.
Yeah.
And I've got decent compression and everything and noise cancellation on this mic, and it's, directional as well, but you'd still hear it. No matter how quiet I made this, you'd hear it. When I use my Mac, if I have whatever speaker, whatever microphone I have hooked up to it, if I play the audio out of the laptop itself, never picks it up. It knows, like, hey, I'm putting that out, so I'm not going to listen to it.
That's amazing,
like,
that they have that.
It really is. It's. I never understood it. I'm like, how the fuck does it even do that? But it does. But we just completely jump fucking topics. But
yeah, I know. But hey, it's fun. That's what I'm here for. I wanted to. There's something I want to throw by you, really. In a second here. Because we kind of talked about this on Trucker Zeus's stream the other night, which which was a lot of fun, by the way. I had a great time with that. I was going to do a music stream that night, and I didn't have time to put together a playlist, so I ended up like at 3:45 in the morning. My neighbor came down, was hanging out, and I ended up doing a quick gaming stream because I knew that I had to be up for Mother's Day at 11 a.m. So it was like, I know I'm not going to get shit for sleep. I don't know. So, but we talked about this. My Thinking Out Loud channel, right? That's where I've done my music streams, but that's not really what it was designed for. I just did that on a whim one night. I was like, you know what? I'm on Rumble. I can do this. Fuck it. I'm just going to go play videos and talk and be like a DJ. That just sounds fun to me. So it was never designed for that. Thinking Out Loud is literally supposed to be thinking out loud, right? It's supposed to be for kind of vlogs and for panel discussions. Yes.
Yeah.
But when I said it to you, I was like, I want to have topics, right, that I would cover. But you were saying, well, or you could just get together and just talk. And the only issue I have with that is that's what Bourbon and Beer is. I mean, it would just be Bourbon and Beer 2.0, right? So I wanted to put my own twist on it. I mean, it's not like I'm stealing your idea from you, but I mean, it's kind of the same thing. So I was thinking that even though the topics would, like what we're just doing now, where you'd start off with the topic and it would go wherever the fuck it's going to end up going naturally, but at least start off with a topic for discussion and then just see where it goes. Because look at the discussion we got into, and look at, like you said, and then it just gets off the topic, goes all these other places. That's fun. That is a good time. I really enjoy it.
Oh, nice, Tex. That sounds good. I like Knob Creek.
Yeah, I'm doing. I'm just doing 4 roses tonight.
4 roses. Yeah, I'm
25.
I killed my bird dog.
I saw that.
Killed my bird dog.
I'm gonna do that next. It's not even.
It's good. I like
bad
it.
Price at all either, so it is good.
No. What was I gonna say? Oh, with what you just said, I don't know if you heard what I was saying. Not today, but yesterday. Duct Tape and I were talking about on Supper with Indy. How I said I wanted to not structuralize, but have some sort of a game plan for Bourbon and Beer. So, like, kind of the opposite of what you're thinking. Like, you want to have something so it's not Bourbon and Beer.
Right.
I was thinking, like, I want to have something. Like, and like Ash called me on it tonight because I said I would like to talk about the bourbon and the beer that I'm drinking that night.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Start off with that, talking about. The only problem I have with that is, okay, I could do that for the beginning when I'm by myself and just give my opinions on it. But once I have you guys on, you guys aren't tasting it, so I can't talk to you guys about that stuff. So if I started with Bourbon and Beer, with talking, not just saying what it was, but talking about it and what I think of it, I don't know how much content that is. But I would like to have, I was thinking about, I would like to have some sort of structure of, okay, here's, whoever I, send the links out to, like, here's a list of topics that I would like to touch on tonight.
Yes.
And nothing like super structured, like, okay, we're talking about this for 10 minutes and then we're going to talk about that for 15 and we're going to talk about this for 5. No, just here's a list. Here's random, like when I send the links out, you're also going to get a list of these topics.
Yeah.
And these are the topics that are going to come up. If you're interested in talking about them, come join us and talk about them. And if there's a topic that we start talking about you don't want to talk about, well then don't talk. Watch chat. Like,
Watch chat,
you know what I mean? Like,
and interact.
but at least have some sort of direction for it, which I don't mind it. Like, and then again, which Ash pointed out, not yesterday, he thought the randomness was my theme, and it kind of is.
Yeah,
it kind of is like okay, this has been a very in depth. Like we talked about things and serious things, and we will continue to talk about things.
Yeah.
What the fuck was Bourbon and Beer last week? Did you even see it?
I was at work, but yeah, I think I saw most of it.
Yeah,
I was
we
there for
ended
like
up
6
watching
hours.
the fucking ducks.
That's right. That was when I left. Not because I didn't want. I was just like,
Right.
okay, but I just watched this all afternoon on Ash's channel. Now I've got 3 different podcasts I need to catch up on. I'm gonna go do that now.
Right. Well, but that's what I'm saying. Well, that was last week's Bourbon and Beer. Now this week is, I think, a lot more. There's a lot more substance to it.
Yeah.
Whereas last week was kind of, we're gonna watch fucking ducks.
But I mean, and on top of that, you have like this a rotation of people that come in, because like Ash usually is on later. I'm usually on later just because of our own personal schedules. So there's almost going to be like different topics that the 3 of us would talk about that Duct Tape might not talk about, or he might. I mean, I don't really know.
Right.
Or Trucker Zeus. All the different people that come in. Lofty, when he comes in, it's always a pleasure to have him in here. And different take, right? Now he's in the UK. And now you get this whole other things that you can talk about. Sometimes stupid, sometimes really cool topics. It doesn't matter. So, I mean, it would almost be hard for you to put together a structure because of the constant rotation of people in and out. That's
right.
Just
I kind of
saying
like,
it's
and
impossible.
Well, 10 years ago, when we did broadcasting, I had 2 shows. I
The
had
vape
one I
show?
called,
right?
Well, there was 2 vape shows. Yeah.
Okay.
It was one network that we did 2 shows on. One of them was called The Dark Room.
Okay.
And that's because I had my own brand of vape juice that I made myself.
Really?
I had a business for a while. Yeah. It was called Vapography. And well, I went to school for photography, and I've always loved photography. So I kind of married that with that for the business. I called myself Vapography.
Brilliant.
So I called the show The Dark Room. Like, all my juices were photography things. Like I had a DOF, depth of field, was the name of a juice, or, Magic Hour was the name of a juice, or, you know what I mean? Like just stuff like that.
Like it.
But anyway, one show was called The Dark Room. You know what the name of my other show was called?
What's that?
Random Vaping.
So what were you doing on there? Just trying different vapes, or?
No, yeah, this. Random. This random.
The
show is going to
Bourbon Beer was that show. That was
the show is going to be what the show makes itself. Basically, that was how I pitched it. And this show is just going to be what it becomes. It can be a completely different from week to week, from day to, they were weekly shows. From week to week, it can be a completely different show.
Let me ask you this. How often, like was it, what day was it? No, because I was off last weekend. So last Saturday night, you were on with Trucker Zeus.
Mm-hmm.
Do you generally have free time on Saturday nights? Like if I would do like every other Saturday, do a stream similar to this, because I'm still trying to, like, I've got a whiteboard and I've been throwing ideas on it, and I'm trying, I got to get this started. I have friends of mine that really want to do this, and I'm dragging my feet because first, I'm a little petrified of it, but second of all, I'm like, I want to have an idea. I want to know what I'm going to do. And I just can't function any other way. The news stream is the news stream. The gaming stream is a gaming stream. The music stream is a music stream. I approach them from the aspect, I'm doing the music. I am looking up the bands that I'm going to cover. I want at least their discography and the history of the band to be able to speak knowingly about them between each song, to be a DJ. News, I research everything. I try and read the articles first, but I mean, I'm trying to deliver a product to people, right?
Yeah. No, I'm not criticizing. I'm saying I know you do, and which is I envy. I don't have that. I don't have that in me. This is more me. Bourbon and beer.
Okay.
Letting the show be what it is more me. But I envy that you do that. And I've told you this before. The work and the prep that goes into that, to what you do. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm pretty sure I subbed to you the first day I saw you, because I was like, I came across you.
Yeah.
I came across you and I was listening to you and I'm like, oh, this dude's awesome. Like he's got his shit together. He's uber fucking prepared. He knows what he's talking about. He's presenting it well. Like I will absolutely enjoy listening to this dude. Like he's good. I like him. And so and that was the first episode I watched of your news show. Like that was.
And then you followed me to the other channels, and I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Because of you, I gained a bunch of followers. You invited me to Bourbon and Beer. It was like the first show I've ever been invited to, and I was like, yes, I've never done it before, so bear with me. But sure, I was flattered. I'm always flattered though by everybody. When people give me praise, I'm not good at taking praise. I'm not good at but I appreciate it all the more. And I just don't want anybody to think that I don't. I'm just not. I don't deal with it very well. But regardless, that doesn't mean that you couldn't. I like what you were talking about. If you started off your show, every single Bourbon and Beer, you're like, okay, tonight's bourbon, we're doing Four Roses. This is what I'll tell you about Four Roses. It's got this, and you can even do like a taste right there and be like, well, it's got this vanilla kind of aftertaste and teach people how to actually really drink whiskey, where you want to breathe it in, take it into your mouth, get it on top and below the tongue, let it go down and breathe out. And you get all of the flavors that way. It's not just taking a shot and, oh yeah, that hit hard. That would be cool. And then you've got these beers that you drink that I don't, they look very interesting. I'd love to know about them. And it would also give you something like each week you could go out and look for something different to drink and be like, oh, this is what we're trying this week. I think that's a great way to start your show, dude. Good idea. Run with it.
Yeah. I might do that. I'll take, I figure I could go for maybe between a bourbon and a beer. I could probably go for a good 45 minutes, at least, probably on the two different.
How much time do you think
also,
you need?
I have to have a bunch of different ones. I don't know. Honestly, I think that's going to completely depend on the bourbon and the beer. Like if I get something that is either A, god fucking awful and I'll never drink it again, how am I going to describe it other than that is shit and don't buy it? Like it's awful. I'll never drink it again.
Well, there's a benefit to that. People in the chat will be like, okay, scratch that one off the list.
Yes.
Try that.
or if I get something that I really like, there are some things I have had, like people ask me all the time, what's your favorite bourbon?
Yes.
That's a loaded fucking question.
Well, yeah, it kind of is.
Because bourbon's not that fucking simple. Bourbon's not as simple as what's your favorite.
Right. It's not.
Because I can have a favorite bottom shelf I can have a favorite middle shelf. I can have a favorite middle upper shelf. I can have a favorite upper shelf.
Yes.
You can have multiple favorites because it used to be daily, but I don't drink on the weekdays anymore.
Yes. That's impressive, by the way.
my go-to, I would say still go-to. I don't have any right now. But the next time I buy some just bourbon to have, it's Henry McKenna.
Never had it.
It is $28 for a handle.
Ooh. Nice.
It's fucking cheap. It is dirt ass cheap. And do you
For a
know
handle,
how
so
many
you're talking
times?
like a 1.5 liter, right? Not like the 750 milliliter. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Talk to me about this bourbon, please, because if I can find it, that's that I would like to try it.
Well, actually, there's a funny story about it. Crazy Dude. Actually, I always tell people this story, and I say a friend of mine, but you all know Crazy Dude.
Yeah.
So they were coming over one day, and he's like, I'm stopping at the liquor store. Do you need anything? I'm like, actually, yeah. Can you pick me up a handle of Henry McKenna? Said, pick it up. I'll give you the cash. I know what it is. It's $28. I'll give you the 32 after tax, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you the $35. Just pick. He's like, okay, no problem. So he comes, he gets to the house and he doesn't have it. He has some other bourbon. I don't even remember what it was. I'm like, this isn't Henry McKenna. He goes, yeah, that shit wasn't cheap. I'm like, what are you talking about? It wasn't cheap.
Yeah.
He's like, I looked at a bottle and it was like $75 for a small bottle. I'm like, dude, no, was it on the top shelf or was it on the fucking bottom shelf?
Exactly.
Because it was on the top shelf. I'm like, no, not that Henry McKenna. Right. Because just as many different bourbon makers, they have a top and a bottom. There is a Henry McKenna that is it's like a $75 for $750. But that's not the Henry McKenna I get. I get the Henry McKenna that is $28 for a handle.
I'm gonna look for it. What's the flavor? What kind of bite? Does it have a ton of bite? It goes down?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't bite hard, but there's enough bite there that it's. I really, and this is, and I've thought about this. This is where I'm gonna have a problem because I'm not like a bourbon. I'm not a bourbon snob. I like it or I don't like it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh, this has notes of this or that. Like, yes, there are some that you taste it and you go, oh, fuck, vanilla. Oh,
yeah.
That one's,
tastes a little chocolatey.
Caramel. Chocolatey, caramel, whatever. You got. But then there's other bourbons that just, to me, like Henry McKenna to me is just
bourbon.
A bourbon. There's no real distinct.
Kind of like that oaky flavor or whatever kind of thing going on.
Like definitely woody. It's definitely woody, but it's not like I got this stuff. Oh, hold on.
Real quick while he's away, I wanted to answer to the Heaven's Door, Fred. Yeah, Heaven's Door is magnificent, but it's expensive. I don't drink expensive booze. I can't afford it.
I haven't had Heaven's Door, but I've had Angel's Envy.
Oh yes, Angel's Envy, and that's even more of an expensive.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I can't do that, but once or twice a year.
I picked this up when we were out at Penn State. This is from
Smoked Bourbon.
Smoked Bourbon.
Oh, so it's got that peaty kind of flavor to it, maybe.
No, have you seen the smoker that I have? You've seen the smokers that you put on top of the glass and you smoke your bourbon.
Yeah,
that when I smoke, I'll put my Henry McKenna in and I'll smoke the Henry McKenna just to give it a little pizzazz.
Dude, I need to get one of those.
And that's what this is. This is like they distilled this and then smoked it. They fucking lit a campfire in the middle of the fucking vat. Like it was
awesome.
I love it because I love the smoky woody notes. I like it more woody.
Sure.
And but that's
listen.
I don't get that from the Henry McKenna.
If I had my way, I would drink Scotch. But Scotch, it's real tricky because you really got to spend $40-$50 on a decent bottle of Scotch. And then if you really want to get to the $75, $80, $100 bottles, and I've done that a couple of times, maybe once a year, and that peaty taste from a Scotch is Lafroig, so good. I love that stuff. I can't afford to drink it. I can afford to. This is this bottle right here, and I would highly recommend it to everybody. This is $25.
Yeah,
it's $25, and it's really good bourbon. It's really good.
I've had Four Roses.
That other one that you were drinking, that's like a $22-$23 bottle of bourbon. I'll bet it's fantastic. You don't with bourbons. You don't
the Bird
necessarily
Dog?
have to. Yeah,
you got Bird Dog for $23.
Yeah, that
well, good on you.
particular bottle?
Fucking buy it.
Oh, I will.
Good-
That's
if
going to
you-
be my next. I saw it tonight when I was at the store. It's like,
yeah, this cost me like $45.
whoa. Well, then maybe it's one of the upper. I guess this was
one-
on a middle shelf, and they were all $23-$25 right in there. Because they got
This
a
one
bunch of
cost me
flavored
$45.
ones that there's no way. Let me
Yeah.
highly recommend to everybody.
No,
don't drink
No.
flavored whiskey. Don't do it.
nope, don't do it. Especially the next time somebody recommends peanut butter fucking bourbon to me, I'm gonna
Yep.
punch them in the fucking throat.
Boom, dude. Just don't. Bottom, just don't do it. If you're gonna get into
No.
appreciating whiskey or bourbon, just start looking at straight rise or Kentucky bourbons or whatever. And there's this great one from like West Virginia or something like that. That's delicious. It's only like $35. But yeah, just start off like that. Don't go with the flavored shit. But I noticed the Bird Dog had like a bunch of different flavored whiskeys, and I was like, no. But I did see Kentucky straight bourbon that they had there.
Yeah, this is the only Bird Dog I would get. Because actually my cousin in Virginia recommended this to me. It was a good bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was anything special.
Okay.
I don't have any more to try it again and give you my more in-depth opinion, but for what I was worth what it was. And so back to I have a quick story also about bourbon. My cousin came up from Virginia to go hunting with me, and we have a local distillery, and they make a bourbon, and I'm like, all right, because in the gazebo I have shelves up on top, or I put empty bottles of what I've tried, and different shelves mean they were, yeah, I've tried them, and other shelves are, yeah, this was really fucking good, like my shelf of honor.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'd like to get, I like to try local stuff. And just like, when I go, like I got this because it's local, where I was. You know what I mean? We went to Pennsylvania. This is brewed right there. So I picked up a bottle of it. So I figured I'd get a local hometown bourbon. That's great.
Yeah.
I had never tried it yet. So we took him to the distillery one night, and we first tried a mixed drink. We had smoked old fashions.
Okay. Old fashions are decent.
It was really good. It was good. So then he's like, "Are you gonna get a bottle?" I'm like, I gotta try it neat first. I'm not gonna buy a bottle until I try it neat. He's like, I agree, let's go. So we went to the bar, we both got a glass neat, and I'm like, all right, we're both gonna try it. You're gonna give me your opinion, I'll give you my opinion, and we'll come up with a price that this bourbon is worth before we ask them what a bottle costs.
Okay.
We'll come up with a price.
This is interesting.
And I'll get each of us a bottle of it if we're within $2. If what we both decide this bourbon is worth, if their price, their retail price is within $2 above or below, I'll get us both a bottle.
Okay.
He's like, deal. So we tried it, tasted it, and we're talking it over between ourselves, and we both came up with, all right, let's be fair. This is a distillery. This is, they're selling. It's also a bar, so everything's elevated. Small batch. Let's give them benefit of the doubt. We said $32 for a 7.
I was going to say $35.
32. We decided 32 was the max we would spend for a bottle of it because of how it tasted. And that's why, going back, it's a loaded question. What's your favorite bourbon? It depends on how much it fucking costed.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So did $32. So we asked the bartender, we're like, do you sell the bottles? They're like, oh yeah. Like, how much are they? They said $45.
Oh.
I said, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And I fucking
Peace
walked
out.
away.
Yeah, peace out.
I would love to support local and mom and pop, but your bourbon's not worth $45.
Yeah, it got to be a little bit more realistic. Look, have you ever heard of Whistle Pig?
Yes.
Whistle Pig has run the gambit. You could buy a $2,500 bottle of Whistle Pig, but you can also buy a $35 bottle of Whistle Pig. And guess what? I've tried a $35, a $70, and a $90. And guess what? That $35 one was just as good as the other two. Right. Nice and smooth, kind of the same sort of flavors. It was a little bit different, but I mean, that's when you get really into the minutia of it. No, the $35 bottle of Whistle Pig is just as good as the $80 bottle. So I don't know, maybe $45, maybe because it was a bar environment.
That's what I was thinking, but still, I'm not gonna because then I've seen it at my local liquor store. I've seen it, and that's what they're selling it for.
Oh,
and I'm like, no, I'm sorry, it's not worth
because it's local. I won't do that either. Well, I have.
I don't know. I would like to, but
only use
see
it
now,
to
Fred.
Add a chocolate stout. Gotta be honest, I don't think I've ever. I'm talking to Fred too. I don't think I've ever tried a chocolate stout. Yeah, like with Scotch, Johnny Blue is fucking amazing. $200 to $250. Yeah, okay. So a friend of mine bought me a bottle of Johnny Gold. It was $100. And you know what? It was fine. I could go with the Johnny Black every day of the week. It'd be just as fine.
What blew my mind about the Johnny Walkers was, and I used to really think, like you're saying about the Whistle Pig, like they're high and they're low, high and they're medium, where they're both okay. Like I used to feel the same way, like, oh, this is all bullshit. Yes, I hate fucking Disney, but I was there on a family vacation because my son had a soccer tournament, but we were there and we went to the English pub in Epcot, right? And my dad got a flight of Johnny Walker at the English pub. And trying them one after the other like that with a flight blew my effing mind about the difference from one to the next. Blew my mind. Yeah, I have a whole nother respect for it. I'm not a Scotch guy. I'm more of a bourbon guy. I don't mind the peaty, but I'm more of the oaky, charred,
you and my neighbor both.
That I like.
Yep.
That's what I like in my bourbon. And that's why I like bourbon. But trying those scotches, I was like, I tried them. And this is the whole thing. It wasn't like I tried the first one, I'm like, oh, this is gross. I tried the next one, I'm like, oh, it's better. And like, I tried the first one, and like you said, if you're not comparing it to anything, I tried the first one, and I'm like, oh wow, this is really good.
Yeah.
Then I tried the next one, and I'm like, holy fuck! Like that's even smoother. How could this be smoother than that? Like that's unbelievable. Tried the next one. Like by the time we got to the fourth one, which I think the fourth one was gold. I don't think the flight had blue in it.
Mm-hmm.
But by the time I got to the fourth one, I was like, this is like fucking drinking water. Like I can't believe how much smoother it when you have them in succession like that, which you don't normally do. Normally you have a bottle and that's what you're drinking. So you don't have anything to directly compare it to. But when you do a flight like that, it was really unbelievable to me, the difference in them.
I do what you do. I threw a whole bunch of bottles away, and I probably shouldn't have. I'd have a magnificent display, but I never made the display. I always thought it would be really cool to have it on the back wall or whatever, but I got my flags and I don't know. I'm going to change my setup soon anyway, but I have I got like 7 or 8 bottles, but I'll bring you one in particular that I will never get rid of.
Okay. We got 21 Patriots in the room. Who all is here? Thank you for being here. I thought you were going to bed, Trucker Zeus. You're still chatting.
No, TZ's like, no, I'm staying up. This is too much
fun.
fun.
You're back already. Holy shit, you're back already. I was like,
guess whose bourbon that is?
Oh, conspiracy?
That's Alex Jones's bourbon. And you know
nice. What? Was it good?
$45. And was it great? No. Was it? I bought 2 bottles of it. It was good. But the cool thing about this bottle is you see all the black? You use a black light and it's got all kinds of shit written in there.
No, really?
Yes, it's so cool. I will never get rid of this bottle. It's so good.
That's cool.
Was the bourbon great? It was a blended, and it was okay. Not worth $45. It was only $45 because hey, it's Alex Jones and it's limited. So yeah, I did it. Screw it. But yeah, that was interesting. But I do the same thing that you were talking about. I had a shit ton of bottles. And that all these different priced bottles. And yeah, you could look at them and go, yeah, you know what? Like I got 2 Whistle Pig bottles over there that it's like, and they're both differently priced. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I remember this one. And this was okay, not worth the money. This one was totally worth the money. And I don't know. Scotch is kind of the same. I love that peaty taste, but I just can't afford to drink Scotch.
This stuff, I don't want to, figuratively speaking, blow my load and talk about it a lot now, because I probably will talk about this at the beginning of maybe the next Bourbon and Beer.
Yeah.
I love this freaking bourbon. This is that smoked bourbon.
Yeah.
It's,
You can only get it local to where you were at?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Happy Valley, Pennsylvania.
Happy Valley.
Well, bottoms State College. It's like it's literally right outside of Penn State, the main campus of Penn State.
That is totally cool,
and that's where I got. That's where I got. Oh no! Did I drink them? Oh yeah, I did drink them all already. So I got this is Otto's. This is the beer I was drinking. It's an apricot wheat beer.
Sure.
It's so good.
Love
and
beers.
This is Otto's. This is their brewery restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
It was so funny. I was talking to the waitress because you can get a flight of their bourbons because they have a distillery.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, can you buy the bottles here? Like, no, you got to go across. She goes, because of our silly Pennsylvania, liquor laws, we can't sell it here. I looked at her. I said, "Listen, I'm from Jersey. Don't tell me about stupid liquor laws. Like our breweries in New Jersey can't serve food.
What?
They can't serve food. And if they're going to do a special event and have a food truck out front, they have a limited number of permits that they have to apply for every year. Like if they want, they can have up to 6 a year, and they have to apply for the fucking permit from the state to be able to have a food truck out front.
I hate liquor laws.
It's dumb.
I fucking hate it. I hate that shit. Bureaucracy.
But anyway,
for no good reason. Hi, Minnie. Hi, Pink Plant Princess. Good to see you back.
Pink Plant Princess. Hello. Yeah, and yes, Jade Keezy did leave, and yes, he is back in YouTube.
He's on
and
YouTube.
Fred says the lot lizards next door to TZ were being too loud for him to sleep. In case you weren't seeing that, Trucker Zeus, that is what Fred is saying about you in
It's
Rumble.
much cooler to be in the Rumble chat. Just much cooler. Just saying. I shouldn't talk shit about YouTube. I'm it's wrong pipe.
No, I talk shit about YouTube all the time. Like it really is. It really is ridiculous. It's and I do, and I have, especially since Etsy has effed me over with the business.
Yeah.
And even like when I was getting my strikes and my hits before they closed the shop down completely, it was the same type of feeling. Like, just let fucking people do what they do, and can't everybody else be adult enough to make the decision on what they want to fucking buy or watch or listen to? Why are you telling me what I can and can't see?
Because the millennials get butt hurt. They don't understand sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. They were raised in a jar, in a confined space where mom and dad always gave them a trophy for everything and said, "You can do it." When the reality is,
drives me nuts.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And it sucks because, of course, the place really, if you want to do this kind of content, the place to be is to be on YouTube. You're going to reach more people. You're going to be more successful. Absolutely. It's just Rumble.
Well,
I can say whatever the hell I want, and they won't slap me for it.
All right. Right now, we have 20 Patriots watching in Rumble.
Yes, sir.
And we have 12 watching on YouTube. I have 206 followers on Rumble with 20 watching.
Yeah.
I have 515 followers on YouTube with 12 watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, there may be more people, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they want to participate or watch or
True.
like it. Yes, there's more people, but does that mean you're going to have that much more engagement? No.
I'm not so sure that it's even engagement because, I mean, it's, hey, Ash is back. It's also the idea that a lot of these guys get like to 1 million followers and they get consistently like 10, 12,000 people watching their show at one time. Look at Joey. So you're probably going to have a hard time doing anything close to that on Rumble. It's just,
oh, absolutely,
the way of it. So it's the possibilities. The issue, of course, is the algorithm. There's no algorithm on Rumble. There's an algorithm on YouTube. And they're going to, what did Jade say? As a Christian, my thing is don't try to control everything people say, watch, etc. Yes, sir. If it's you versus your beliefs or whatever, you don't have to put your business into it and engage in it. Yeah. Very well said. Absolutely. And one of those people, at least, would be me. I have YouTube going on the TV. Laptop is just open here on Rumble to chat. Well, that's awesome because you're actually doing him a solid 2 ways there. I see you sexy bitches upscaled to 4K. Did you?
What? No. 1080, yes, not 4K.
Yeah, I only do 1080. Yeah. Can you give me a second?
My camera only records in 1080. I couldn't even put 4K out if I wanted to.
You're making me want to grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's my last burr. My last burr. Don't worry, I have plenty of bourbon. My TV is 4K. It has some sort of scaling bullshit. What do you mean, Fred? So it scaled us? What Jim doesn't know won't hurt Jim. But Jim, I just told you what you didn't know. What do you mean it scaled it? So are we not fitting on the screen, or are we? I don't understand what you're saying, Fred. Please explain yourself. Please explain yourself. Greg, 1920 by 1080 should be what I'm broadcasting at. That should be what I'm putting out is 1080. I don't have 4K. I can't broadcast in 4K. My camera's not 4K. I don't, and my software is not putting out 4K. Oh, it's upscaling it to 4K? What does that look like? God, that might be scary, huh? I don't even know if I want to see me in 1080, for fuck's sake. Can you count my gray hairs for me, Fred? Oh, okay. Oh, I hate these earbuds. I fucking hate these earbuds. So yeah, it looks better than the laptop, but you can tell it's not native. Yeah, no, it is. It's 1080. It should be 1080 30. I'm not even pushing the 1080 60. I'm just putting out the 1080 30. So TZ, why aren't you fucking sleeping, bro? Thought you were going to bed like, what the fuck time is it even? Dude, you went to bed like what, an hour ago? Or went to bed like an hour ago? $60 or bust, baby. No, I figure if I'm pushing out 1080, I'm not gonna tax it with the 60. 30 is good enough. Oh, really? Jesus, what are you taking a crazy dude shower? Holy crap. I guess that's a Polish thing then, right? Yeah, he just got out of the shower. You were looking pretty good there, Trucker Zeus. I don't know how many pixels you had to wash off there, but
I'm back.
oh, there was a line for the showers. You didn't drop your soap while you were in line, did you? You got soap on a rope, right, buddy? You wear that shit around your neck?
Oh, TZ's back in Rumble. There you go.
I know, right?
Good deal.
Well, we we kind of guilted him into that because I was telling him what they were talking shit about him over in Rumble.
Good to have you back on the good side. Now, again, I probably shouldn't talk so much shit about YouTube. Just wish it was never.
Sentinel, you screwed up.
What did I screw up?
Sentinel, you screwed up.
I did?
I don't know. That's what Ash says.
Nobody would share a-holes. Okay, TZ. Kind of gross.
Nobody would share a-holes. What kind of bird you get?
You left the chair unattended, but you turned the camera off. I'm sorry. I would have left it on. I would have left it. I definitely had to turn the mic down though. Damn. If it happens again, I will ensure that I leave the chair, the magical chair. Found out that Gary from Nerdrotic has the same exact freaking chair as I do. I wish I had
Gary
his
from where?
Nerdrotic. Oh, you don't know who Nerdrotic is? Now, he does a thing called Friday Night Tights every Friday night. Just like you got bourbon and beer. It's almost, he starts a little earlier than you, but it's a panel show where they just talk about movies and comics and they rip on Disney and all the other. It's just this, and there's like, the whole screen is full. So they got like anywhere from 9 to 12 people or whatever. And
shit. How do they keep order to that shit?
They don't. They just go nuts.
Oh.
And I got to tell you what, dude, they consistently have 12, 15, 20,000 people watching them. And it's just 3-4 hours of just now. So now he signed an exclusive contract with Rumble. So they're doing an extra hour of Friday Night Tights only on Rumble so they can say whatever the hell they want. And then he also has this other show called Forbidden Frontiers that are on Sunday night, and they cover all the cool, weird conspiracy theory shit, right? But now that's going to be exclusive to Rumble. So he's like, now we can really
drop
get into the
drop the
conspiracy
link.
stuff. Oh,
Drop the link.
Absolutely, I will. Sure. Let me find his Rumble channels. Because when I found out about this, I was like, oh shit, Gary's coming over.
Uncle Hank, what the fuck are you doing up, dude?
Uncle Hank? Oh, Henry Anderson.
Yeah, Uncle Hank, he's like 14.
Oh, kind of like, Mikey Genesis.
Yeah. No, maybe he's not 14. Maybe he's 16. He's in high school, I think.
Hey, and listen, I love that Mikey Genesis and all them are there too. It's just that sometimes when he shows up in my chat, I'm like, maybe I should maybe watch what I'm saying. But let's see.
Well, and see, there's another good topic, and here's how I feel about that.
Yes, sir.
If you are of that age that your parents should still have say in what you see or hear.
Yes.
If you're on Rumble and you're on my channel that often and that much, not my problem to censor myself for you being here.
Yeah, I kind of agree with
my
you.
channel is my channel, and if you're underage and here, I'm sorry, you're gonna hear things. You're just gonna. Like, that's
okay. Here is Nerdrotic Live. There's literally nothing on it yet. He just signed the contract on Thursday. That's Nerdrotic Live. Follow that. He's already got 2.6 thousand followers over there, and he doesn't even have a single video up yet, but he will. Now I'll do even. This is even better because
did you drop it in chat? Where did you
in live
you drop
chat
it in
for
chat?
Rumble? Yeah, live chat for Rumble.
Why don't I see it?
Maybe it just doesn't
my
pop
chat.
up yet.
Say, did my chat lock up or something? Because the last thing I see is Ash saying you left the chair unattended.
Yeah, it hasn't popped up yet, I guess, because it's there. And then Fred the Gambler.
Now I see Fred. Yeah.
Why didn't? Oh, I know why. Because you've disallowed links in the live chat.
Oh, and you're not a mod.
Yes, sir. I don't need to be a mod. That's fine, but
Well, I know you don't need to be, but I
can. Oh yeah, but I can't even. All right, I can't even drop. See, you guys should. Oh, dude, Friday Night Tights. Again, just it's like this is.
I know.
This is so
I
entertaining.
definitely.
Here, I'll copy this one and I'll get ready to paste it. In whichever way we can do that. I can also drop it to you in Gilded. That I could do. Let me do that. Okay.
All right, try it again. Refresh your chat and try it again.
Okay. Hold on a second.
No, did it not go? Hold on.
No,
What
I
did
didn't
see
refresh
here?
the chat. Hold on, let me refresh the chat.
Oh no, hold on. Don't do it yet.
Okay.
Don't do it yet.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it yet. I don't know why I always have such a problem spelling Sentinel.
Senti.
I can never fucking spell Sentinel right.
Oh, I had to look it up when I made it up. I did.
I'm like, what the fuck? You know what? That pisses me off. Stop fucking. Live stream. Sentinel, not Sentinel.
Yes, Sentinel. Sentinel. Yes.
EL. It's the EL that always gets me. You should be good to go. Drop that link.
Okay. I'm going to pop out the chat again. Here, let me refresh just to be sure. And then I'll pop out the chat. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see if that, This is Nerdrotic's homepage. All right. Now let me get you the Nerdrotic Live. The show that I like the most is
Holy shit.
What? Yeah.
The fucking Cass.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen Cassandra in like a fucking 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
It's been a long time since I've seen Cass. Exactly. See, look at Broken. Broken's like, where you been? Like, all right. I still don't see the link though. Did you drop it?
I did. I dropped 2 links.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Got him.
Okay. Got him. Love that. That's a great little meme.
And followed. Okay. Nerdrotic
and Nerdrotic Live. The Nerdrotic regular channel has Friday Night Tights, and the other one has Forbidden Frontiers, and he has Mauler on there. And this,
I only see one link.
Which one did you guys get?
Nerdrotic Live.
Okay, let me redo the. Apparently, I messed up on that one. So hold up. Here we go. Click here. Maybe this was before you changed things here. And copy. And I got to be honest with you. This guy shouted me out on his channel and follows me on YouTube. And
awesome.
And now I've not seen him ever in like my chat, but I haven't done a live stream over there. So, and Gary is very supportive of people starting their own channels. He's an ex-convict that has straightened up and cleaned up his life. He's an ex-druggie, did meth, and I'm talking to somebody to see if I can get an interview with him on my Thinking Out Loud channel.
Oh, that would be awesome.
It would be so good. Gary is one of the most kindest, generous, giving guys. He's great. Like Joey. Joey likes to do that kind of stuff and shout people out. It's very generous. Good evening, Cassandra. And so that's but that goes back to what we were talking about, though, the whole like idea of a panel show, right? And just like he comes with topics, and he even like requires people to like watch a movie, even if they know it's gonna suck. They'll make them go to the movies and watch it, and then come in and just bitch about it, but be informed and know what they're. And usually, it starts off like that, and then it just goes off into every which other way. It's hilarious. It is totally. It's a good time. Like bourbon and beer is a good time.
Yeah.
Seriously.
I try.
Oh,
We try.
Yes, dude. I always have
I love sitting here. I love everybody that's in chat. I love hanging out with you and the people that come on. It's just a good time.
Missing that Echelon. That Echelon. Missing him being here. But
no, they leave. They leave and they say, "Oh, I'm going to bed. I got stuff to do." And then they pop up back in chat. That's basically when you do that. That's basically this to the people that are left on screen. Like, yeah, I didn't want to fucking be on screen with you, but I'm gonna go hang out and chat.
Hey, good night, Franklin. Thanks for being here. We enjoyed having you.
Good night, Franklin. Good night, TZ. If you're really gonna go to bed this time,
just keep us on in the background and listen to us.
There's not a line. There's not a line for your bunk, right? There's not 5 people in front of you to get to your bunk, is there?
Or do you want someone to share?
Yeah. Do you want to share a bunk with someone? Like I don't know. How does that work? I don't know. It's all new to me. Just asking questions.
Just asking for a friend.
Bedtime means I got shit to do.
Is that what bedtime is?
Yeah.
For me, bedtime is, can I get to sleep? Please, can I just fall asleep? This morning, it was like, out like a light. I got done with that stream at like 10:50. I was asleep by like maybe 5 after 11. I was totally just boom. And then woke up at 3, right back to sleep till 6. So I needed it. But again, a bunch of you people that are in this chat watch my new stream, and I appreciate the absolute hell out of every single one of you guys. And even if you don't, I still appreciate you to death. The thing about the Rumble crowd, not so much the YouTube, but there are good people in YouTube too. But the thing about the Rumble crowd is just a whole bunch of really cool, interesting people. Like that Jade Dragon. Love it. You were setting people on fire in the pool on Ash's duck stream. Dude, that again, we could go right back to that. It's one of the most mundane games in the world, but it's like my neighbor came over. What was it? Was it Wednesday night or something like that? No, Thursday night. One of those nights, and Ash was streaming the ducks, and he comes walking in. I got it on my phone. He's like, "The fuck are you watching?" Guess what he did? He puts it on
Downloaded
his phone. We're both sitting it with Ash's stream up on our separate phones, and Jazz is like in there saying, "Hey, dude, could you make me a duck?" And and we sat there and watched it for a good hour. I'm not even kidding. While we bullshitted, we're watching. He said this. He's like, "Why am I mesmerized by this stupid fucking game?" I was like, I don't know, but it's like everybody's mesmerized by it. Maybe there's subliminal messaging in there or something.
That's what I said. No, Ash, did I not fucking say that the first fucking day? I was at work. I was at work when Ash first fucking started streaming it, right?
Yeah.
And I saw that Ash went live, so I put it up on my third monitor, and so I'm doing work, and Ash is up. He starts fucking streaming these ducks. I'm like, the fuck is this? Like, so then I started asking in chat. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What's the purpose? What do you do? If it's a game, then what the fuck do you do? Like, what's the fuck? Like, what's the end? What do you, like,
he's like, what do you play? Can you play as the? I'm like, no.
They just fucking float around and do shit. And so those are the questions I was asking. But by the end of my day, when I left work, I got in my fucking truck. I put my phone in my phone holder, fucking opened Rumble, and I put the fucking stream on, and I had the fucking ducks on my drive home.
Yes.
And I'm like, dude, there's got to be some Chinese subliminal message on this fucking radio that they're playing or something.
That's what TZ
and it's
just
fucking
the Chinese conspiracy. Here we go. China conspiracy.
I'm like, there's got to be something subliminal that's playing in the background, some frequency we're not even fucking comprehending that's making us watch this and killing our fucking brain cells. It's the only explanation because it's totally fucking
ridiculous.
Pointless.
It's ridiculous.
It's pointless.
And God bless you.
Although I do want to be the lumberjack duck. Whoever plays ducks, I want to be the lumberjack from now on. That's my duck. You can name him
I like
Yankee
being the
Free.
disco duck. I love that. That's good with me. Being the disco duck. I'm good with it. But TZ, it does it now apparently too. I've not seen him stream it because he streams usually when I'm all of it. Your trucking streams, I'll see them maybe in the morning, but a lot of times it's like when I'm going to bed. Same thing with Joey. Joey's on literally when I'm in bed. So I don't see either one of you guys. But I follow your channels. The game is real life videocracy. Yeah, but TZ, you love it too, don't you? Who's the other person? Was it Halo? Somebody else was with it said, "Yep, just download it. I'm going to do it too." I love it. Make it a thing. You know what? Maybe it's a fad. Maybe it only lasts for a month, but maybe you'll gain a bunch of followers from it or something. That would be cool.
TZ's streams today were freaking. I thought they were. I can't wait for him to watch them back and see what he thinks. But we worked some shit out last night, and I actually helped produce them today. So TZ was live horizontally on Rumble, horizontally on YouTube. And vertically on YouTube. So we had two live stream. Yes, I did it tonight.
What?
I did it tonight on YouTube. I did it.
What's
I started.
the value in the vertical? What's the value in that?
The value in the vertical is I hate it. I absolutely hate it.
Yeah,
I hate everything. I hate everything vertical. I do.
Me too.
Always have.
That's what my phone is always like this because I want the screen full. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
But the value of the vertical is YouTube trying to compete with TikTok and
God, and Instagram Reels.
And Instagram Reels, what they're doing is when you do a vertical live, they drop it into the Shorts feed.
Yeah, but
so when people are scrolling,
though, man,
when people are scrolling through Shorts, like flicking through Shorts, your fucking live feed will pop up. Instead of it just being a short, people scroll and they see it and they're watching it and they're like, "Oh, what is this?" They're like, "Oh, this is a fucking live. Like this person's live right now."
Get the fuck out of here. TZ says 200 views horizontal, 7,500 vertical.
Yep.
Get the fuck. Who wants to watch vertical, dude?
No, but listen, no. Think, but let me give you an example. Like with Joe's, because he's got more people, he's getting out there more, so the numbers are more drastic. When you're watching Joey Whispers on vertical, his numbers will go literally from 40 people, to 700 people watching.
What?
Like that.
Why would people? Because of the TikTok thing?
Listen, think about it. No, just think about this. When you're scrolling through Shorts, okay, it's all a game of fucking chance. You make that flick, 700 people happen to come upon your live at the exact same time. That's when you get 700 people watching your fucking video.
Oh, okay. So is that 700 or the 7,500 vertical? Is that sustained viewership? How long is that viewership?
No, that's not sustained. That's they viewed it.
They viewed it.
They viewed it.
Yes, the ADHD.
It's
crowd.
views.
Got
It's
it.
views.
Got it. Where what we're doing here, and what like I do on my news stream or even the gaming stream, I want sustained views. I don't care if it's 50 people. I want
Right.
this to hang out. Is the kind of thing where okay, I understand now. I over 8 hours. I get you. Okay.
Right.
I get you, TZ.
So it gets more eyes on you.
And hopefully by doing that, enough of them will find you interesting and subscribe to your channel.
And it has, I've seen it for Joey Whispers. I've seen it. People will come in and they will be like, oh, I didn't know you went live. Like people that watch his shorts. So he would be in their algorithm and they'll be like, oh my God, I didn't even know you went live. Whereas Joey Whispers goes live every fucking day.
Yes. Yes. Mhm.
But
I
just
get all the
because they watch his shorts and that's all they ever watched and they don't know he goes live, they now know he goes live because they put his vertical live in the short feed.
Well, TZ,
so he gets
no, go ahead. I was just going to say, he said my watch hours were silly high today. That's awesome. How
Right.
many do you have over on YouTube right now, TZ? Are you monetized?
He was at 1,700 yesterday.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
You deserve it, dude. That is freaking awesome, man.
Hours. He's well over the 500.
Good. So you've been
you're
monetized. That's great.
Oh, sorry. I'll shut up.
What?
I don't know. He said Yankee. I don't know if I need to shut my mouth or if I'm in trouble for saying how many hours he had. I don't know.
700.
You got 700 today?
Wait, no. Maybe it's because you got 700 on YouTube?
You got 700 today? Oh, I don't doubt it. And that's why I freaking told you, TZ. That's why you need to do Rumble, YouTube horizontal, and YouTube vertical every day.
Go look. He said to go look. I'm bringing up YouTube right now, even though it's being a bitch. There we go.
Oh, no. I think he's telling me to go look because I can go look at his... I'm in his thingy. If that makes any sense.
4.9K views, 284 views, 243. I am subscribed. He's got 695 subscribers on his channel.
He's still 5 away. Still 5 away. Damn it.
But no, that's cool. Hey, drop it. No, I'm here. Let's do that real quick. Can I still drop links?
Actually, if you want to drop who TZ's?
Yeah, his YouTube channel.
Just do !TZ.
Oh, okay. See, I don't understand that shit because I'm a fucking Luddite. There it is. Everybody watching on Rumble, go check out his YouTube channel. Trucker Zeus is the man. He is on Rumble as well, but he's help out his press and get him 5 more subscribers. Come on. You lost the subscribers, dude. You know what? I've been losing subscribers on Rumble and then gaining more back and then reusing. Like I think I was at like 220 in my gaming stream. Then it went down to like 216. Now I think it's back up to 219, something like that. Sometimes you say things to piss people off, and it's just the way it is. You can't please everybody.
Never will. Don't try.
No, exactly. Just be yourself. And that's where you'll get people. And
this is one thing I was going to say before. And we veered off and made a fucking hard left when I was leaning right.
Love it. I've been having nothing but fun. It's so much fun. Yeah.
I was to say about you were talking about Rumble does not have an algorithm, whereas YouTube has an algorithm.
Yes.
And that's why I always say haters fuel that algorithm. People, whoa, what happened? What happened? What the fuck just happened? Everything went dark and froze.
You're still here. Can you hear me?
That was fuck. What the fuck? Privacy. What the fuck is happening? Hold on.
Do you have your
No,
VPN?
I don't want to start shit right now. What is this?
Uh-oh.
I have this weird fucking thing on my screen.
Dude, you're freaking out, man. You're freaking out. Fred the Gambler.
Dude, I will take a picture right now. This is what's on my screen right now, and I don't know why. I'll send it to you in Gilded, but see if I can get rid of it.
Let me get.
Okay, it's gone. The algorithm. I have the best views when I put a controversial short up that just pisses people off. If I put something up that pisses more people off,
yes,
I get way more fucking views because
outrage
mob. Who, yes, if you piss people off, they're more willing to comment than if they like it, and comments way more than likes do. So if you get a fuck ton of hate comments, YouTube's gonna go, oh, people are commenting on this, they're engaging with this, let's fucking push it out more.
Really? That's the algorithm, huh? That's
Everything I have seen. Oh boy, as soon as I drop those numbers. What?
Well, yeah, I didn't know what that meant either. But Fred the Gambler and Hagarino are what, the same people?
Yes.
Okay. That's so strange that I'm seeing Fred the Gambler in the I only have the Rumble chat popped out, but then we got our comments on the stream.
Well, that's because what Rumble does, you can pick you can talk as any channel you have. Fred's main account is called Hagarino.
Oh.
So that's what the API brings into here. But to make a username of Fred the Gambler, which is what we know him as on YouTube, or what we knew him as on YouTube, he made a separate channel to be able to chat as Fred the Gambler.
Got it.
But with using the API coming into StreamYard, it takes his main account. So what was I saying? I was saying, oh, yes, Fred just said about my brushing the snow off my vehicle. That is one of my highest shorts I have ever had watched. And people were pissed off. They're like, no, fuck you. I'll do what I want. Or no, use this. Or no, dumbass, use a fucking leaf blower. Or no, asshole, put it in your fucking garage that's right there. Or this or that or that. Just people being fucking jackholes. But they all felt the need to comment.
Yep.
Which boosted it out there for more people to fucking see. And I was like,
I love it.
Thank you.
Assholes. They don't even know. Okay, Cass, like you and the evil twin. I understand now. I get it. See, I don't engage in that. I think I have used all three of my channels to follow like Yankee and a couple of people, but I never think to do it. And I know that you can change it down in the. Yeah, I can.
You can change it right next to chat. Yeah.
Yep. So I can go in here and say, "Sup," and now I'm TRS News.
Right.
And then,
but not over here. You're not. But not in our chat on StreamYard. You're not.
Oh,
you're the same.
I got it. Okay, good. I on the phone, I don't think you can do quite as much of this shit. I really, the app is coming along, but they got a lot more to do. One of the things think about this, to go on what you were saying with bourbon and beer, wouldn't it be awesome? Because you can do this on YouTube, but you can't do it on Rumble. You get more views, patriots in the chat on Rumble doing a fucking poll. I want to do polls so fucking bad, just because it would be so fun. Break up the monotony. Some subject comes up, especially on the news, and say, okay, how do you feel about this law and that what this is going on. Do you think that Trump is guilty? Blah blah blah. You could do all those cool ass things.
Yeah,
but you can't yet. They really need to get that.
They do. I agree with you. That would be cool. You know what? I thought Duct Tape had a great fucking idea. He did it really quickly on one of his streams one night, and I don't know if you were there for it, but he found this online like trivia thing.
Oh,
like online trivia game. Like, when you go to a bar and you have the little fucking clicker button or whatever, and you play with teams or whatever. And
yeah,
it's the same type of thing where everybody, and you decide to, you opt in or not. You can play or you can not play. It's up to you. But you get 10 seconds to answer the question. And the quicker you answer it, the more points you get.
Mm-hmm.
Because he tried it with me. He messaged me. He's like, hey, I want to do a quick test on something. And we got together and we did it. I'm like, dude, this is effing awesome. You absolutely have to do it. You should do a quiz night, like a game show night. Like, it would be fucking awesome. You should totally do it. He did it once, and then I haven't seen it again. So
okay, so
I think something like that would be really neat.
I was at work, but Cassandra, Ash, and Minnie were playing some kind of a game where they were, and I've seen. As soon as I saw it, I knew what it was. I couldn't play with them because I was at work, but they were doing it on Discord. Mahler does the same thing where he just has like a 6-hour stream where you draw pictures. Someone gives a description and the next person has to draw a picture of it. And then the next person adds to that. It gets really outlandish, but it's actually, dude, it's a lot of fun. I'm not opposed to doing those kinds of things either. I just, me, I like to talk about bullshit.
Well, and so do I. And that's what I'm saying. Like, and not that I like exactly what you just said. Not that I wouldn't do it. I think it's awesome. I would love to play it.
Sure.
But if you're hosting it, you can't play. So I want to play it. So I want somebody else to fucking do it so I can play. But I thought it was a great idea for a stream to do. Even if you want to do like just an hour of it or half hour of it, hour of it. And then after that, do whatever. But I thought that was great content to have, like, because even the questions and the parts of the quiz could spark conversation.
That is true. It could. You could go off on a complete tangent on something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Good point. I don't know. I'm just that is an interesting concept. It's an interesting idea. And it looked like Cassandra and Ash and them, they were having a good time when they were doing the drawing stream. That looked like a good time. And
that was on, then you said that was on Discord?
On Discord. They were just playing in Discord. I don't think that any of them were
Where the fuck do you do that? Where the fuck do you do that on Discord?
You go into Discord and you share your screen. I was taught how to do that just about a month ago. I've done that a couple
I was just going to say, well, you're going to have to teach me. I would stream on Discord.
It's
how
easy.
do you fucking do that?
It's right there. It says share your screen. You click on share your screen and you choose which screen you want to share. I didn't know it either, dude. You can do watch parties there. But if I'm honest, you can do a watch party in Rumble because you won't get struck. So you could really just do a live stream on Rumble, share your screen. One of the things that Cassandra and I have done before was watch the Y-Files. If you don't know who the Y-Files are, what the fuck is wrong with you? The Y-Files are amazing.
I have no idea what that is.
You don't know who the Y-File? Oh my God, you got all right. Damn it all.
Well, I did it. You weren't.
So
were you there? Were you there for the State of the Union? No, you did.
No,
you come,
but
yeah,
that's
you came
something.
in.
I'm thinking about even doing like a fucking Trump rally or something. I do that.
I did that. It was me and Joe who did the. I told Joe I was gonna do a live reaction, and we did a live reaction to the last State of the Union.
Oh,
like
really?
We were both on screen, and I was sharing the State of the Union.
There's the Y-Files. That's on YouTube. They do have a Rumble presence, but it's like a day later that it comes out. If you want to do that on Rumble, all their connections are there. They are, again, yes, love Hecklefish. Exactly. Dude talks about all the really cool conspiracy theories. And then he goes
Why
through.
can't I subscribe?
What do you mean?
It
You
won't
should
let me
be.
subscribe.
Why not?
No, the subscribe button is not there, and when I click on it, it just flickers.
Mine
I
says
can't subscribe to it.
He's got 3.69. When I started following him, he had 1 million. That was in December of this year. He's gone up that many. And these guys, it's a husband and wife team with his brother and this other chick. And they do amazing. So they go through and they sell this whole conspiracy theory. They sell it like every last bit of it is real. And at the very end, he goes, but is it true? And he most of the time debunks everything and shows you exactly why. And he shows the proof and everything else. But the ones where he says, I can't debunk it, those are the ones that give you chills, man. You're like, oh, shit. Great show. Great show.
I want to subscribe, but I physically can't. I'm
Here, let
clicking on subscribe, and it's not.
Let me find it on Rumble because honestly, I'm following them there too. And honestly, I'd rather everybody do. I want Rumble to succeed. Damn it.
No, I wish you could see this. Like the subscribe button, they know how it's normally red.
Yes.
I just have a grayed out subscribe. And when I click on it, it flickers and I see an outline of the button and it goes away. Like I can't subscribe to it.
Try the Rumble one. He's got 91,000 followers on Rumble. And I think he was
guess
talking
what?
about doing
I'm now following him on Rumble, but I couldn't do it on fucking YouTube.
That's bizarre. And YouTube is where you're going to get it first. Although I'm part of his Patreon, it's like $3, and you get it a day early. And then they have like 2 separate live streams that they do where you can literally come on with them and be up there on the screen and talk to him. He's very personable, good dude. Again,
That's
little
cool.
neurotic, where he's got like anxiety. I can totally understand. Good dude, though.
He looks familiar. I think I've seen him before. I think I have seen him before. He does look familiar.
Fred said that he subbed and unsubbed and resubbed on YouTube. So maybe it's just your particular iterance. Maybe if you were to close it and reopen it. I'm sorry that I'm sitting here pushing all these other channels, but I don't know. I just feel like
that's cool. I'm all about it. If it's worthwhile content, I don't have a like. I shared the links to the Gen X thing that I found on Rumble. Yes. Like I want as many people as possible that are in here listening that remotely like us.
Yes.
And it's funny because have you seen? I know I've shared it and I've talked about it, but I don't know if because usually when she's on is when you would be on. And
the
when
coffee chick, yeah, I followed her.
Kim.
Yep. It's
Kim's Coffee Talk.
About an hour into her show.
I know, and that's. No, and I get that, and trust me, mornings for me are fucking hell. My hamsters are working overtime in my fucking brain.
I know.
Because sometimes in the morning when you go live, when Kim's live, when Joe's live, when TZ's live, sometimes then Alex goes live, and I'm like, what the fuck? Who do I watch? So I have all of you open.
But you also moderate and you do certain things for people. That's very, very admirable that you do that.
And I'm at work.
Yeah.
And I'm working. And
I will tell you this. This motherfucker, every time I do a news stream, is always one of the first people in the damn live chat saying, hey, what's up, everybody? And then he will. And what the one thing that I've apologized already, and I'm going to apologize again. I don't mean to disregard people in the live chat when I do the news stream. It's just I'm so wrapped up in that I miss.
Yeah.
And I've seen Yankee and my buddy Armev and Cassandra and a bunch of you guys all having like this conversation about what's going on. And there's times where I'm like, damn, I should give them some time, but it's like also the show's got to go because I got to get to bed.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, I totally get that. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I came in, like I told you, the first time was I loved your presentation and I loved the way you did what you do.
Thank you.
But being in chat and not getting the recognition of being in chat wasn't off-putting enough for me to not come back and not want to subscribe, because I thought I loved your content that much.
Thank you.
But I can see how somebody that would come in and be like, "Oh, this guy's cool," says something in chat and gets completely ignored. Would be like, "Yeah, fuck it, I'm not coming back."
Right.
Like,
maybe even unfollow the channel.
I can or just not follow to begin with. They came upon you and were like, "Let me check it out," and we're like, "Yeah, no."
Yeah, he won't.
Because
he won't talk.
that's
he won't interact.
That's the whole thing about the lives, and I think.
Yes, I agree with you.
As much as I would like to think that the live streaming is making a resurgence, because it was not big, but 10 years ago when I did it, that was a thing, and people liked it and they loved it because they loved the interaction. They loved that personal interaction. Like, I can say something and get responded to. It's not just like watching a video. And
it retracted.
And those
didn't it retract? And it's like people kind of went towards wanting like 10-minute long videos or something. It was like that the interest shifted, and now it seems like it's coming back.
I agree. It went to the shorts, the quick, short, stupid, funny dopamine hits.
Yeah.
You see a short video. Oh, that was fucking hilarious. That was great. Swipe. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Swipe.
Yeah.
So you're getting, that's what shorts are. They're quick little dopamine hits of funny, making you laugh, making you smile. When you come into a live and you get interaction.
Yeah.
No, Fred, I don't know about till sunrise, but.
Oh, I won't keep him talking at all. When he wants to be done, he'll be done. I'll go stream some games. But
hey,
I mean,
Bexy.
I love being here. Yeah, welcome back, Bexy.
I think it's the same dopamine hit. It's the same reason why people come into live streams and go, "Hey, shout me out."
Yeah.
Because they want to hear that person, they want to hear you or I say their names.
Okay, now,
and I'm not talking about anybody in chat right now, so don't get all butthurt.
Right.
Because you all know we love you, because you're all our base right in here right now.
Yeah, we know all of you.
But when you get the random person that comes in and saying, give me a shout out. Well, that's what they're looking for. They're looking for that dopamine hit of that person that's streaming this said my name.
Fuck them. Listen, I don't want to endorse anybody that I haven't gone and looked at their content. And they're just looking to get followers because you said something. There's a delicate balance there. This is why I don't like people dropping links in my chat. It's like, look, if you wanted to ask me and I go check it, I've done it even live where I've gone and checked out the channel. Oh yeah, they've got content on blah, 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 blah. Hey, go give them a follow. It is a little different there, but I mean, some people they don't care about you or what you're doing. They just want you to shout out their channel. And it's, to me, that's a little.
I'm not even talking about streamers. I'm talking about people just wanting to hear their name said. Like people won't come in and say, "Hey, give my channel a shout out." They'll just come in and say, "Give me a shout out." Say my name.
I see. Say my name. Got you. Okay.
And because that's that like same thing as the short dopamine hit. You come into a channel, you say, "Can you say my name?" And if that person, you or I, in this instance right now, that's you or I, says their name, they're like, "Yes, they said my name." It's a
yeah.
So-
I get it. It's a dopamine hit. Sure.
but that is what the live can be, and that's what I know I try and do. I've never had anyone come into my channel saying say my name because I'm not big enough. I don't have the followers. I'm not a big name. But do you know how many times a day it happens on Joey Whispers?
Yeah. Yeah, because
Multiple.
he's so big. Yeah.
Right. So what I try and do as a moderator is then engage them and like, hey, hang out and chat, get to know us. We have a great community. Stick around, see what Joey does. Talk to Joey when he stops and he gets into chat. Ask him a question. Talk to him, and he will say your name. If you ask him to say your name as a shout out, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But if you converse with him, if you make yourself known and you want to have a conversation, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
No, evil twin, I will not say your name.
And I did want to comment. She said that's why I always try to interact with Sentinels chat, so someone is steadily acknowledging them and they know they're valued and wanted there. And I'll say it right now. That's why I appreciate you so very much. But that's why I appreciate Yankee as well, and my buddy Armev, and Cole is always in there. It's like it's endearing, really. Each and every one of you, it's endearing. So yeah, I can understand. And that's why I probably should, like, between each story, maybe that's what I should do. Between each story, I should just stop instead of just going into the next story, go through and acknowledge the chat. I got to be better about that. Ashelon. Ashley.
Good night, Fred. Good night, Fred. Thank you for being here all night, buddy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much,
You
Fred.
are the best.
You have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, have a good weekend, Fred. And this is what you were talking about. It's like interactive radio. So it's like we're the DJs.
Yeah.
And people, instead of having to like call in, hope that you get in, you can just be in the chat and people will, you can interact with them. I agree with you 100%. 100% there. Okay, so here, this goes back to what you were talking about with the shorts. The reason that I don't like the short stuff is because what I love is this kind of shit, even to listen to. I want long form people sitting around talking about topics or just shooting the shit. It feels almost comforting to me, especially when I'm at work. But even if like I'm having a bad day, or I'm having an anxiety attack, guess what I can do? Turn on a live stream, boom, brings the level down. And I feel like it just feels very personable. I love live streams, dude. Love them.
Well, and as far as long versus short, like as far as YouTube goes, I rarely I put shorts out just because it's what I do. I'll clip things out of whatever and I'll put them out, and I did it in my trapping, and that's more to appease the algorithm and to accomplish the goals that I had set out for myself. But me personally, I don't watch shorts.
Yeah,
I prefer long form. Like when I will sit down and I want to watch a camping video, an outdoors camping trip video, canoe tripping video, like from Joe Robinette. I don't know if you know him. He's a big one. He's well, it's a different genre. But that's what I like. Joe Robinette. He's got over 1 million followers, and he's Canadian, and he does camping and canoe tripping videos and stuff like that. He's all different stuff. And there's a bunch of different outdoors people I watch. I want to watch their long form. I don't want to see a little short from them. I want to see them setting up camp. I want to see them getting to camp. I want to see them setting up camp. I want to see them cooking dinner over the fire. I want to see them, going to bed, sitting around the campfire and just
Yes.
talking about their day. And then I want to see them like, hey, I'm going to bed, and they're going to bed. And the next thing you know, they're waking up. Good morning, everybody. And how they start their next day and moving on to the next spot. And like, that's what I want. I'm not a quick dopamine
Me
short
either.
guy.
I've never gotten the whole dopamine thing where they said like on Facebook where it was the like was the
Miss
never
Angie.
did anything for me. Yeah, and I did want to say first of all, Mikey Genesis, the fuck you still doing up? Just kidding. Good to see you over on YouTube. And Angie, is that Azergal? Just followed my news channel this morning. Thank you very much. It's good to see you. You've been back and forth and in and out. And it's been good. It's look at everybody talking. It's so awesome.
That's awesome.
But so
we still have 22. We still have 22 Patriots in Rumble.
It's because they rock. Now, when are you going to start doing more of the trapping stuff? Because I've not seen any of that content of yours, and I can't wait because it like literally fascinates me. I don't understand anything about it, and
I did all my trapping stuff right now. I think some of them transferred over because I tried to do that YouTube to Rumble transfer thing, and not everything came over.
Nope.
But all of my trapping stuff is on YouTube right now because that was before I went harder on Rumble.
Yeah.
But I didn't do a lot of in-depth stuff. If you watch my YouTube video called the first set, I show how I set my raccoon traps. Like I showed a couple different sets and why I set it there and how I set the traps and stuff like that. I didn't go in depth, and I think next year I will. Next trapping season I will. I'll definitely go more in depth, and I'll do more things like show setting snares or cable restraints and things like that.
I didn't see this. I thought maybe you had a separate channel for it. Oh, fuck. Okay. You got a ton of like little brief, like 25 seconds, 53 seconds.
Yeah. Those are my little shorts. Those are my recaps of every day. I did an everyday. If you look at it, I call it Trapper's Log.
Yeah.
Trapper's Log Day, whatever it was, I did. It kind of evolved into that. And then because I had the property that I was trapping, there was a 4,000 acre wildfire, and this property was part of it. Just not, last summer. So it still wasn't all back. So I had a huge mouse problem. Like the mice were just stealing my bait, and I actually caught one of my biggest shorts was I caught a mouse went into one of my raccoon traps, and when it went off, it cut the mouse in half.
Oh yeah, woohoo!
So then another mouse came along, pulled the other half of the mouse out, and got himself caught. So it was like when you have a mouse in the trap and another half of a mouse sitting here. It was,
oh my God.
But yeah, it was, I think I got what, 6 raccoon last season, which is very, very, very low numbers. But it just what the property hadn't bounced back yet from the fire. So next season should be a lot better trapping videos.
Good. When does that start? Soon?
No. It just ended in March.
Oh, okay. So
it starts next November.
Okay.
Next November, I think. I think it runs November 15th to March 15th every year.
So now what changes about your summer programming? What do you do different? Your summer broadcast. Is there anything different that you do? I kind of thought you said there was.
Broadcasting or channel content? Video content will be very different because where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. I was like, where the fuck did you go?
I'm cutting the end off of my cigar. I wanted it to be over the garbage can. It's my floor.
As far as lives go, I'm gonna do my lives may cut back. I may not have as many lives in the summer as I do in the winter, just because there will be times that I'll be out camping. Like I'll take a Friday and a Monday off and do a 4-day camping trip or something. You know what I mean? And I'll be in the woods, but I will be filming it, and then that will become a video. So in the summer, I will have more video content than I will live content.
Okay.
Like canoe camping trips, whatever, things like that, fishing, like summer stuff like that, which will be more edited video content than live.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, and now that it's gotten warmer, I keep thinking about it, and I've talked to my neighbor about it. I think I might have brought it up to Cassandra and a couple other people. I think I want to try and use my phone and go live sitting at the campfire. My son and I built a fire pit out back when I bought this house, and dug a hole into the ground, put bricks all around it, and put gravel all around it. And I got these like tiki torches up around it and light them all up, and the whole thing just lights up awesome. I was thinking about how that would be like something I could do on my Thinking Out Loud channel, where just sit down, and just bullshit with the chat, sitting around a fire. There's some ambiance to that. There's a
campfire talk.
Yeah. Yes.
Absolutely.
Halo says your canoeing videos are so calming. I saw you had that there. Yeah, I have things to go back and watch, especially like when I'm at work. And let me tell you this, the reason why I'm not usually in the chat when I'm at work is because this fucking app, it's like, it's constantly sucks. YouTube doesn't do that when I'm at work, but Rumble does. It just bothers me. I don't know if it's Rumble in particular or my data plan, but I have 5G up in my office, so I don't know what it is.
It does that on video or just on the live stuff?
Haven't looked at videos on Rumble really. I've just done lives. I've just watched lives.
And you know what? That's the same for me. And I've had people tell me like, nah, not necessarily. But I've looked at people's video content and the views it gets versus like live content. Yeah. I think Rumble is, at least the way I see it and the way I use Rumble and what I want to watch on Rumble, I'm going to Rumble for the live content. I don't, like with you, I don't think I've ever watched, because I think I have looked for like the kind of videos I'd want to watch, the long form camping videos and stuff like that. They're just not there.
Well, then maybe you need to
here's the thing. I tried to, and I still haven't done it yet, but I need to do it. The camping video I did when we were the whole family went camping in the remnants of the storm that came through Ophelia.
Yeah, Ophelia. Saw that video there.
That was the only thing on Rumble for Ophelia is a teaser, because I tried to take the video I had edited and I uploaded on the YouTube. It was too big. Rumble wouldn't let me fucking upload it.
Oh. Well, maybe that's
because it was too large. So I'm gonna have to break it up into. I'm gonna try 2 parts, and if that doesn't work, then I'll have to break it up into 3 fucking parts. But if I make a video that's 40 minutes long that I can just upload to YouTube and it starts getting views, and then I have to go back and re-edit it to a 3-parter to put it on Rumble, I think Rumble's lacking in that, letting you upload that kind of content. I think that's why Rumble is much better for this live content than it is for the video, because it won't let me upload a bunch of videos I've tried to upload to Rumble. It says, nope, it's too big. I'm like, I can't make it any fucking smaller. Like, I can't make the file any smaller. Like, I don't understand that.
Well, if you were on my main channel and you go to videos, you can see what I used to do before I started streaming was I would record my videos. They were like news streams. They're 2 hours long and hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever. And I synced my YouTube with the Rumble, so it would upload to YouTube first, and then within a day, it would all be on Rumble. I never got anything that said it was too large of a video, but
mine do. I don't know why.
I was on there for a year putting that content up, and I had 4 followers, and they were friends of mine. They got no traction. Nobody viewed those videos. None. 21 views, 15 views, 23 views. Then some of them got 155.
100, yeah.
But it didn't gain any traction, and I didn't gain any followers. That changed when I started going live. So I think you're right. I think that Rumble is sort of a live streaming platform. I think that's really what it is.
I think so too. Because, well, first of all, I haven't found any content I want to watch the long form videos of, but I have found plenty of live stuff I want to watch.
Me too.
And I think it's great.
And Bexy, I'm glad that I'm not alone. That's good. Rumble does it for you too, in both app and browser. Right. Me too. I've tried both. Now I do have this thing at work. Like, okay, most everybody at work is ground level and they have Wi-Fi provided by the company. I'm too high up, so I don't get the Wi-Fi. So what I do at work on occasion, so I have a laptop that I bring with me, and I take the hardline internet and plug it into my laptop. Then I don't have any problems. But if I, and sometimes I just don't want to do that. But yeah, the app or the browser doesn't matter. It just stutters like crazy for me, and it doesn't do that with YouTube. It's
weird.
There's some kind of optimizing that they must have to do to their platform, to the platform period, so that you can get it via mobile.
Holy crap, Karoosh in YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah,
what's
you
up,
say, wow, you're
Karoosh?
still streaming. Also wanted.
Well, you know where Karoosh is, right?
I don't.
Karoosh is in Iran.
What? You got to be on a VPN, Karoosh, right? Oh no!
Yup.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yup.
Wow. Well, welcome, Karoosh. That's awesome.
That's just like Sansu Chu. Have you seen Sansu Chu?
Yeah.
She's in South Korea. She has to be on a VPN for Rumble.
Yeah. It's another thing
because
that's
Rumble's
really
banned. Yeah.
The Rumble, because they will not censor speech. They're not well. Hell, most of Europe can't watch it without a VPN.
Mm-hmm.
Lofty, good morning. What's going on?
Lord Lofty, holy crap.
Haven't seen any videos from you lately there, Lofty.
What the fuck time is it? Oh, it's only 12:50. Not that late.
It's still early. But I saw you were feeding the birds. I didn't get a good enough look at the birds, though. But it's fantastic to hear from you. I hope things are okay for you over there in the UK. And Karoosh, awesome in Iran. I hope that you're doing well. That's awesome. Pexy, just smack it. Yeah, that doesn't work, Cassandra. I've beaten the absolute shit out of my phone. It doesn't change anything. Yes, all over the world. It's great. Yep. There's this guy that comes into that. He's on my Gilded, and he's when he can, he's in my news streams and game streams. His name is Ronan, and he's from the UK. And
I've seen him. Yeah.
Dude, and when he comes into the news streams and I start touching on some topics, he goes nuts. And Yeah, we're all feeling a lot of the garbage going on in the world right now.
There is a lot of it. There's a lot of it to go around, for sure.
Yeah, big time. Big time. All of our governments have lost sight of who they represent, who they're supposed to be sticking up for.
Hey, I don't see a whole lot of green lightning bolts in here. So that tells me that everybody that comes in here, if you have to refresh or you come back in, you see ads, right?
Is that what that means? What's the green lightning bolt mean?
The green lightning bolt, like premium. You should have green lightning bolt too, don't you?
I'm typing just to see. Yes. Yep. I
Yeah.
have premium, so yeah.
Because you have the premium, so you don't see ads. But the people who don't have green lightning bolts see ads. I was going to ask you a huge favor, and I don't ask a lot of things. I know I ask you to like and I'll do all that kind of stuff, and that's wonderful that you do, and I'm glad you're here. But hey, what's up, Token?
Yeah, what's up,
But
Token?
if you do see an ad, what would be really cool is if you click on that ad and let it take you to that website, then close that browser, go back and skip ad. Just click on that ad first before you skip it and close that browser. That would be awesome.
Yeah, because
that's how the creators get the ad revenue.
Yeah.
When those ads get interaction. So if you just wait and skip it and you don't watch it for 30, or you can watch it for 30 seconds, whichever.
Yeah.
But if you guys just don't skip ads, that's like a like is a like. Watching the ads is like a super like.
Mm.
And then sharing the video is like a super duper like.
Yes, Bexy, it is. And I will say this to each and every person that actually sits through those ads. Thank you. Because that is a soft
seriously
endorsement of the content creator that you're watching. Thank you. I know it's annoying, but thank you.
See, he's a wordsmith. I'm not. That's what I was trying to say. I wasn't asking you to pay me. I was thanking you for those of you that do watch it. And if you click on it, if you don't want to sit through it, what I was trying to tell you is a quick way around it to support whoever the content creator is. If you want to support them and you don't want to sit through the ad, because some of those ads are shitty as fuck. They are the worst ads I have ever seen ever. They're the worst. I agree with you. They're horrid. They're horrible. They're ridiculous. And you see the same ones over and over again. And I don't want to look at that person's fucking mouth. Stop showing me stop shoving the camera in that person's mouth. I don't want to watch that video. And I wouldn't watch it either. Click on it.
Good night, Halo. Good night. Thanks for being here.
Good night, Halo.
Night.
Thank you so much, Halo. No, all night and all day. She is in my music stream all day long.
Oh,
She's
Halo.
amazing. Thank you so much, Halo. Or Broken. If you just click on the ad and it takes you to that website and then close that browser and then skip it, it still counts as you watching it because you interacted with it. And
that's interesting. I didn't know that.
If you guys do that, that's awesome and it's so appreciated.
See, and the reason that I pay for what I do here is I want to support Rumble. I want them to succeed, but also I don't want to sit through ads on YouTube. I am a premium subscriber over there because I don't want to watch their stupid fucking ads. I'm not going to do it. I'll pay the $9.99 a month and say screw it, and then I don't have to sit through their stupid ads for companies that don't want to support, free thinkers in the first place. Why would I sit through their ads?
Don't start what again, Broken? Don't start that again, Yankee. Either is good. Night all. I don't know what I started. I was just thanking you for being there all day, Broken.
Always, Jade. I'm a believer in Rumble. Man, Chris Pavlovsky, thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. You make this possible. Thank you. And you, Ash, sorry, I meant you too. Right. I know. Hey, look, And trust me, it's I think highly of all of you for doing that. Cassandra, Bexy, any of you that do. Lofty says, I think it was using both halves of their name. What do you I don't understand
what
yours is.
I don't
like,
either. I don't think Lofty's awake yet.
Okay.
I think Lofty might be stream browsing. Might be sleep browsing. He might be actually asleep right now.
Yeah, what time is it over there? Like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning? I think they're 5 hours behind Central Time. I'm not
Oh, bro, I normally, I know on YouTube. Okay, I see what Lofty's saying. Broken or Halo. On YouTube, it's Broken Halo. On Rumble, it's Halo Broken. So I have just gone with Broken. I just call her Broken on both platforms.
I just say Halo.
Because I started with Broken Halo, I started with Broken, and then when she came to Rumble, she was Halo Broken, so I just kept calling her Broken, so I just stuck with Broken. But then this time, because you said Halo, I said Halo, and I was like, I mean Broken or whatever.
All right, pee break, be right back. I'll leave the seat. Should I leave the seat? Does everybody want to see the magical chair?
Oh, yes, leave the chair. Everybody wants to see the goddamn chair. Oh, hey, let's wait. Let's see. Let's see if the numbers go up. We have a chair. Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. I'll just make it official.
That's one good looking chair out there.
Don't
look so comfy.
I
like that chair.
Did it work?
That's a damn good looking chair.
Why did I hear 2 of that? Bexy, you're not used to being up this late? Aren't you always up late? I thought you were always up late. See, I'm not mucking Fentel.
I still don't understand. Just because I said Halo instead of Broken, I don't. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I'm fucking mental. I don't know.
Oh, well, hey, if we can put you to sleep, Token, awesome. Awesome.
Oh, all you need to do is request Republic Sentinel to scream "Eat a dick" into the microphone, and you'll be out like a light.
Apparently.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm not even joking. I will tell that story for the rest of my fucking life because it was so fucking funny. I was walking into the bedroom because I was watching your stream too, and I was going into the bathroom,
to
shower, and I turned my phone off, and then I heard you yell, "Eat a dick." I'm like, I looked at my phone, like, what the fuck? I'm like. And I held it up to my ear, and I'm like, I'm still hearing it, and I'm holding my phone up. I'm like, but it's fucking locked. It's closed. Like, why am I still fucking hearing Sentinel? Look over 2 inches from DA1's ear. You're screaming your fucking head off. And she's phone's like literally like she's sleeping. The phone is right here.
Oh, dude.
With you screaming. I'm like,
unbelievable. I love DA.
But yet I get a fucking elbow in my rib if I'm fucking snoring too loud. But you can yell, you can scream, "Eat a dick," and she's, sleeping like a baby to it.
Oh my God. Yeah, Token, it's true. And she admits that too. Hey, that's wild, I guess. It's weird.
Wow, you hit everybody there, Lofty, didn't you?
Yeah. What are you doing today, Lofty? What's going on? You going to work?
It's Saturday. It's Saturday.
Yeah, but
he's
he
got
worked out
work,
one
right?
day. Yeah, I think he's got work.
He's got work. He's got work on Saturday.
Bloody hell. I got work today. You should know that doesn't sound anything like Lofty, by the way. It's just us Americans trying to pretend that we can do a British accent. Yup.
Yeah, we're just. Yeah, the last time we cared about a British accent was 1775.
Yeah, then we started really destroying the English language in whatever way we possibly could.
Well, that's what I always say when people say, "What's your what language is your main language?" I'm American.
Yep.
Oh, you mean English? Nope.
Broken English.
We don't speak English. We don't speak English. We speak American. It is definitely its own fucking language.
Bruce Willis in Die Hard was, I only speak two languages, English and bad English.
Yeah.
So yeah, American, you're right. But I got to tell you that you go across America, man, and you hear all the different accents. It's amazing. Like listen to Yankee. He's got that East Coast accent. My parents are from New Jersey and New York, and they still to this day.
I have an East Coast accent.
You absolutely do.
Really?
Yes. No way. No way, right?
Fucking fuck.
No, it's fun. It's good. I think it's cool as hell. I love all the different Cassandra with her Georgia accent. And then we got Lofty with his British accent. I find it all fascinating. Then you listen to Trucker's Deuce up there in Wisconsin, and he sounds like he. Yeah,
he sounds. That's what I tease him all the time. He sounds more Canadian than Alex does, who's fucking Canadian.
Exactly, and he does too. It's wild.
He does,
and you're just like, what? You're American? Sounds very Canadian to me. The crazy days. So yeah,
don't you know?
And then you get out to the West Coast, and everybody talks like a valley girl. Oh my god, like it's the whole. It's the dudes and the chicks. You can tell that they're from the West Coast. And then there was this girl I met when I was stationed up at Fort Devens in '93. Chick from Boston, and everybody says that they sound the same. No,
93.
Yes, I was in the Navy 92, 93, 94, and her name Rose Bertello. I'll never forget. She had this crazy Boston accent, and everything was wicked bad. And instead, like in New York, it's you park the car. In Boston, it's you pack the cat. It's really, there is a difference. There truly is. I just love the different accents. I think it's fascinating, fantastic stuff. So, who doesn't have as much of a Jersey accent is Joey. Joey he's
got a. See, I hear South Jersey. I hear a South Jersey Philly accent with Joe.
There you go. That's why you're there, and you can hear the nuance between the That's interesting, because I didn't notice as much of an accent with Joey as like you and who else. You know what?
Like what?
No,
seriously.
Duct Tape still has his New Jersey accent, big time. You can tell that he was from Jersey. He's in Germany for 30 years. And he still has
35 years, yeah.
And he still has his Jersey accent. That's awesome.
So like, what is it that I say that makes you say I have a Jersey accent?
I don't know. It's just when you're speaking, I can hear it. I hear my mom, my dad, my uncle, I hear my cousins and my nephews. I hear them, especially if we end up meeting up when I come out there in July, because I'm going to be in Tom's River, so hopefully we can do something.
Wait, wait. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt, but did you use the word if?
Yeah, well, I can't look. Here's the only issue with it. The only issue is that I'm going there to see lots of family, and we're going to be going up to New York, upstate New York. It's going to be real busy. I'm going to do everything I can, and I mean it, to meet you. And I hope that I can bring Kyle with me, my cousin Kyle, who I've just one of the greatest people I've ever met. Black dude, Jewish, and if you heard him speak, he sounds just like Yankee. He's got this real thick New Jersey accent, and it's amazing. And he's so well spoken, so smart, very, very smart. I always feel dumb when I'm around him, but also the nicest person I've ever met. And I've met so many people out in Jersey and New York. Everybody says, oh yeah, don't go to New York, the people suck. Actually, a lot of the people out there are very giving, very kind, very open. I actually find that there's more people around my area that are just like, fuck off.
See, now, when I listen to you speak, I don't hear an accent at all. I hear no accent.
Because I'm in the middle of the country. A lot of the people in the Midwest, for whatever reason, don't have much of an accent. Now, my neighbor, he sounds like he's got a Kentucky accent. And yet he was raised in Illinois all his life, but he was born in Southern Illinois, which is closer to Kentucky. And absolutely, if you ever hear him, and you will, because we want to, his wife's going away for 2 weeks in June, and I'm going to set things up down here so that we can do a live stream together, and you'll hear it. He has a Southern accent. And I'm like, how? But he does. And then you get the people in the... What was that for? No fucking way! Hey, what's up?
No fucking way!
Good morning.
I love it. Good morning. How you doing?
I thought for all the talk about accents, I'd give it a shot.
Yeah.
Love it. Lay it on us, dude. What do you got? What's going on in the UK?
Not too much. Firstly, though, new poncho.
Noob? Oh, was your buddy at the festival?
He was there a couple of weeks ago, so I went to buy a poncho, and I've got 2 more now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
This one's a little thinner, so this is the summer poncho.
Summer.
So when are you going to do some more of those the bird videos, dude?
I've been trying most mornings to get some shots, but because the trees are now in full bloom, they'll land in the tree and they'll hide, or they're off making eggs and babies. So there's not as many about it, or they've not been as frequent. So I'll try and get a few shots, but no, it's been good feeding them, but I'm also tending to my garden, trying to get some greenery, legal greenery,
legal
growing.
No, hey, throw the other stuff in there too.
Yeah, we don't have really good enough weather. I once did a guerrilla garden.
Yeah.
God, how many years ago is that? And I'd collected seeds for maybe, I don't know, 15, 18 years or something. Like every time there was seeds, it was like, I'll keep them because as Yankee knows, I'm a hoarder. And I thought, yeah, all right, get a big tray, lined it with kitchen towel, and put all the seeds on. Let's see if any of these actually grow. And about 2 weeks later, I'm sat there with about 100 fucking seedlings. Like, oh shit! I wasn't expecting it to go that well, but I don't have, the tent, the proper food, the proper growing medium. So they ended up in pots, feeding them with baby bio, and I wound it down. I got down to 11 that I actually kept and tended, and I'm stroking the leaves to try and make sure that they get a good spread. I once saw an episode of Mythbusters where it said playing music. Sorry, I've got to be quiet because the lady's still asleep. Probably better for the microphone actually. So I'm, playing rock music because I saw Mythbusters say that was good to help. I think it's the vibration helps the plant grow. And I think I got something like about maybe 2 ounce out of the plants, about 56 gram. One guy sold me a PSP. That tells you how long ago it is. for 10 gram. He said it's not really super mind blowing strong. It's just a nice tranquil buzz. So yeah, I did. For the sake, I think it worked out something like £1 a gram, which is the cheapest weed I've ever had. Yeah, I'm just on coffee at the moment.
Oh, I was just doing that. Cassandra had said, "Cheers, fellas." So I just went ahead and throw them up. Woohoo! I have a video, Lofty, that I don't know if I've told you, Yankee, but I had started seeds, and I started them again this year. So I'm trying this, but I'd started a bunch of veggie seeds, and there happened to be maybe 3 of something else, and they were growing pretty good. They were maybe yay high. And I'm taking video of it. I still have the video to this day. So I'm videoing.
I need my
this.
charging cable. One sec. I'm listening.
Okay. So I'm doing this video, and I'm going, look at how good they all look, real good, and you can hear in the background a chick go, "Mm-hmm." I didn't hear it at the time. When I rewatched the video with my earbuds in, I heard it and went, "What the fuck?" I've showed my son. I've shown some. It's like, you hear it, right? It's a chick. There's nobody in the house. There was no females in the house. I was videoing these plants and saying how beautiful they look, and some chick said "mm-hmm" in the background. It was wild.
2 days later, he got raided.
Yeah, no. No, thank you.
Oh, yeah, just for poncho number 3.
Ooh, I like that.
It's got some mad ink and design, and then poncho
cool.
number 1's. I'll do a fashion parade one day.
We love number 1. We love poncho number 1.
I did say to it, it's like, have you got any with the Aztec calendar on? He's like, no. It's like, okay, then it's the blue one.
The Aztec calendar, that would be cool.
That's what's on number 1.
Oh, I did not realize that.
In a memento, as long as the battery survives. I don't know how I'm going to do this without putting it on.
See, and this is exactly why I say I do not speak English, because sometimes I absolutely need a translator to understand what the fuck Lofty is saying.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
there
see
she
it.
is.
That's amazing. I like it.
To be stitched, it's pretty good effort. And then, yeah, how much are these? £50. Come on, Washington, you can do me a deal. It's like, okay. It's like £40. And it's like, I'll buy 2 for 75. Yeah, okay. I'm short on cable. Yeah, last time I asked him if he'd knock me some money off, and he said yeah, so I still paid him full price. It's like, I just wanted to know if you would.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to stick you there for now. So,
what do you mean, Cassandra? I'm smiling. I'm smiling. Am I not smiling?
I think everybody's smiling at the moment.
Cass is like, Yankee, where's my smile? I'm like, I think I've been smiling. My cheeks hurt, so I don't know why my cheeks would hurt if I wasn't fucking smiling all night long.
Where's my duck?
You watched that too.
Oh, that was fucking mental. I watched all of Ashes afterwards as well. It was like, I can't move.
Yeah.
I can't believe I've lost 3 hours on a Saturday morning just watching a fucking plastic duck bobbing around in a bloody nice pool.
Unfucking believable.
It was when he said my pink flamingo's a beast.
I am telling you that thing.
Hey,
there's something
there's
subliminal
Fancy
about
Chew.
it. There she is. There's Chew. What's up,
Welcome, Sensu Chew. Good to see you. We were talking about you earlier, not in a bad way.
Yeah, just to mention, I can see that Pink Plant Princess is representing the cultivation.
Oh.
So well done.
Yep.
I I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Minnie or Pink Plant Princess.
Yeah.
That
PPP.
really doesn't roll off the tongue. Sorry, Minnie. That
PPP.
really doesn't roll
Yeah,
off the tongue.
PPP.
PPP. PPP.
There you go.
I can't stand boxwoods.
You know what? I can't
You know why?
either.
You know why? Because they smell like cat piss.
Oh, I've never noticed that. That I've not.
They have well, for me at least. Every time I'll go to any fucking house, anybody who's got them lining their walks or whatever. I walk up and I'm like, oh my god, it smells like cat piss. It's disgusting. I hate the smell of boxwoods. Hate it.
I've never noticed the smell. I just know that every time I go to trim them, they got those damn thorns. I can't pick them up bare hands. I got to put on damn gloves.
I have no idea what boxwoods are, but I know cats been shitting in my garden, so I've put netting down to try and stop it.
Oh no.
Turned over all the garden, fresh compost down on some seedlings, nipped out to the supermarket, came back an hour and a half later, and there's a fresh log on the garden.
Oh, dude. You know what the issue I have with them is that they eat my plants. They'll eat my plants, man. It's like that. Oh, that'll piss me off.
I just bought some netting and I've put it down over some rocks, so if they try and take a dump now, it'll trampoline back up its ass.
Nice.
But no, so
that's
far,
when you,
touch
that's
wood.
when you get yourself a pellet gun.
Oh, I thought you were going to say dog. No, yeah, I did consider that, but
my neighbor
that'll be when someone will be knocking on the door.
Oh, my neighbor comes out. I'll be out there with the dogs in the morning, letting them out, and you'll just hear and he's shooting at the damn squirrels because he hates the squirrels, man. He just picks them up out of my tree because I got this gigantic tree. Everybody wants me to take it down, but it costs $10,000 to have it taken down. So,
Jesus,
no. Stay away from that salvia. I love sage. I've got some sage growing right now. Isn't that what Styx Hexenhammer said that made him like go to the hospital? He was doing something with salvia. That is,
I don't know.
Yeah, it was supposed to be some like alternative to, Buddha.
Mary.
Yeah. Good old Mary. You know what? I can't use that shit anymore because I just get full of anxiety. But man, from the time I was 21 until I was about 32, it was literally every day, wake and bake, the whole 9 yards.
A lot of the problem, I believe, with that is the way that it's now been developed. So I was telling my nephew about this because he's 19. He knows I've been a pothead for many a year. Not so much of recent because somebody got me onto the liquid shit, and no, I can't buy the fucking stuff. It's all about the THC content. If you've got a good, so say this is base level, and then you can go up and you get a good THC, you've got to have a good CBD level as well. And a lot of people are just focusing on having like a strong THC presence to get fucked.
Yep.
You've got to have the CBD to bring the balance out. And if you don't have it, that's where the mental pain, for want of other terms, comes from. It's like if you've got a good CBD, you'll get a nice steady buzz. I mean, if it's one of them where it's like, fuck, I can see through time, you need something that will help you come back to the present. Otherwise, it's just going to mess with your brain.
No, what, like cannabinoids, right? Is it the cannabinoids? I used to be all into that whole thing. I knew the plants. I knew how to identify male, female, the whole 9 yards, dude. And The Emperor Wears No Clothes, great book that just like outlines all these facts about it. And then my son was born, and then the shit that went on there. And when she left, ever since that day, I tried smoking, and I literally lose my fucking mind. So either it's a mental stigma combined with the THC, but I have heard that the THC is so high right now.
It's so much higher. It's not. It's not the same dime bag I used to buy from the dude, underneath the fucking school bleachers. It ain't the same fucking dime bag. It
that
ain't
I
the same
still
shit.
used to enjoy, that I used to still get real cerebral with. This is too
Absolutely.
much cerebral, I think.
Yep. Exactly. Yep.
Do you have grow shops over there where
Oh,
they're
yeah.
for growing tomatoes and making the best of your plant?
Oh, no, it's completely 100% legal in my state.
Oh, right. Okay.
Like for recreational and medical.
Well, it would just literally be.
No, it is not legal.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right. Yes. Sorry. I apologize. I know that
It is decriminalized.
Well, because of the way that it is now, and it is developing it to try and get the strongest stuff that you can so that you can be selling it. And as I said to my nephew, when I started, we were on the solid resin that had imported from Eastern Europe that had been in someone's diesel tank in the fucking truck so that they could get it into the country. So it was full of plastic impurities. You were lucky if you were getting 1% on your strength. Whereas the way that it's now being bred, cultivated, I've heard that there's some local growers that put heroin in it so that you get a bigger kick, and then you think that you're getting strong weed. Some people used to grow it in warehouses, so you were getting all of the silicon that lined the what's it? The fire, like the sprinkler system.
Yep.
To keep the sprinkler system clean, they'd put bits of silicone in it because it wouldn't be used very often, and they were just using that to water the plants. So all of these additives and shit, but even if you're trying to grow it clean, when you go from 1% up to, I know I've had 24% THC.
Yes, me too.
When you will develop a tolerance. Whereas if my nephew were to hit the ground now at 20%, it's just going to fuck his brain.
Yep. Yeah, especially if once you finally hit them receptors, because I remember when I was in my 20s.
How far are we going on this topic?
We don't have to. If you want to go not safe for YouTube.
No, that's fine. I'll just drop YouTube if we're gonna stay on this topic. That's fine. I was just thinking.
We are pointing out the dangers of it. We're not condoning it. We are just saying this is why it's.
Yeah, but YouTube probably could ding you over it. It's true.
But we don't. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I understand. We know that we're talking about the dangers of it, and it's not the same, and it's way too strong, and you got to be careful with it. But just talking about it.
We're talking about this growing my bonsai tree.
Yeah, bonsai trees.
It's coded. Gotta speak. I don't.
No, bonsai, not bonsai.
And that's the thing, and that's the thing that kills me. And that's this right here is the reason why one of the reasons it makes me not want to even be on YouTube, because I don't want to even have that thought. I would love to just have this conversation and not have to fucking interrupt it.
But I understand
why
you have to. You got to protect yourself at this point.
It is decriminalized in your state. It's decriminalized here.
Yeah,
not here.
It is, but but like what Jade just said, it's very criminalized in Texas.
Yeah.
It's very criminalized.
But at the same
Yankee,
time,
just put your right hand up. Sorry, just put your right hand up, Yankee. Out a little bit. What the fuck is going on with your arm?
What?
On my screen, your arm is flickering and disappearing.
Okay, so what did you do before we got on stream? What's in the coffee exactly?
Honey. Please tell me in chat I'm not the only one seeing this, but it's like there's a strip. So on my, where would it be? About that much of your screen is flickering like crazy.
I see none of it. Let me look at the live stream.
Are you looking on Rumble or YouTube?
I'm in StreamYard.
Oh, I don't see it in StreamYard.
Oh, in StreamYard? No, it's definitely not happening in StreamYard.
No, I don't see that.
How do I do this? Hang on.
28 Patriots over there in Rumble.
Hang on.
Jade's like, dude, set the coffee cup down.
Literally, I don't see it either in StreamYard.
There you go. Put your hand up again.
I don't.
Let's see if I can do this. Oh, no, it's fucking stopped. You bastard camera. Never mind. It was fun while it lasted.
It was fun. What time is it there right now, Lofty?
6:26.
Oh, okay.
2
it's not
hours
that
prior to
early.
work. Nah.
It's time to get up anyway.
I always like when you can join the stream, though. It's different perspective. I love the different perspectives, man. But it's after 30 o'clock. It's almost tomorrow.
Yeah. Do you want to do the time travel as well while we can, just so you can quickly see? Welcome to tomorrow. We already have daylight.
Yes. That's why I asked, because you were walking around going, is that daylight there? It's 12 here, dude.
That's so weird. How does that happen? I don't understand how it's daylight there
As
and not
the world
daylight
turns.
here. If
Someone didn't pay attention in science class.
Well, I don't understand how that happens, considering the Earth is flat. Wouldn't the sun hit everything at the same time?
No, it's the way the sun rotates over the top of the flat Earth. It moves away from your bit, then it comes back to it. Yeah.
Oh, it does. It does. I knew I'd get Sentinel with that one.
I literally
not that one.
I can get into the whole moon discussion. That's fine.
And this is my garden.
Ooh.
That's all the shit I'm growing.
Nice.
And then this be me again.
Oh, I thought he just went black. I thought he just got cut off. I thought it went black.
Come on. Give me some light.
Bexy, fentanyl and flat earth. I'm not drunk enough for this. Who was talking about fentanyl?
I think she was saying fuck fentanyl.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Jade said to be careful because a lot of people are lacing Mary with it.
They're lacing everything with it. I did a story on one of my shows where they're actually putting it in kids' candy. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
They're doing.
Yeah.
Be very careful. That to me, that's warfare. Because that's coming strictly from the Chinese, and that's warfare, man.
Yep.
Horrible what's going on with that. But yeah, flat earth.
So I was just gonna say, so back to flat earth, you're not all about that?
Oh, dude. Okay, look. The reason that I referenced the Y-Files is because they did the thing about the moon, right? And it's very interesting, and I love how he broke it all down. You should watch their moon conspiracy thing, and he sells the whole thing, and at the end he explains why it's bullshit. But the flat earth thing, I like, listen, what did we literally just go backwards 500 fucking years? Are you fucking serious? No, it's not. We can literally prove demonstrably that it is not fucking flat. But and when you try and tell people that, they are so adamant that it's flat. There's no getting through. There's no facts that you can throw at them that'll fix it. Oh, just and you know what? Some people that I actually really respect
Bexy,
believe that.
Really? Well, you know what? I've never had the discussion with people in my life enough to know whether they believe that or not. I just kind of always figured it was a given.
Yes. Yeah. It's still a shithole. Agreed.
Well, it's not. It's a lovely shithole. We've made it difficult to live in. Or certain echelons at the top have made it difficult.
Yes. Yes, all the elite.
Yeah.
That repeatedly, like I was citing this poll that came up from Rasmussen. I'm sorry. So they did this poll like a month ago, and it was a huge poll, and they polled a whole bunch of people. What was really funny was the people who were in the top 1% as far as earnings were concerned. The overwhelming majority of them said that we have too much freedom. Fuck them. Fuck them. Listen, the UK and the American way of governance was founded on the whole the Magna Carta and everything that went on over in the UK, right? So it is very much steeped in that. You guys have the same sort of liberty. That's where liberty came from. Liberty came from that society. We adopted it here. Liberty was not granted by government. It was granted by your creator, and government's job was to protect it. I don't understand where it became. I literally was watching a clip of a CNN person that was saying that the problem in America is white Christians. Do you know why? Because they believe that their freedom was granted to them by God. No, it's actually given to them by government. Without government, they wouldn't have their freedom. I'm like, you're twisting this narrative that literally was born in a 900, 1100, 1000 AD, whatever, that was actually recognized then, and it was carried forward this far, and you're trying to destroy that.
If you want to take it down that route, as we all come from the creator, if God gave you freedom, this is also why God sent the fucking flood, because you were free to go out to rape, kill, and destroy and do whatever you fucking chose to do. But as in paraphrasing the Magna Carta, do not cause harm and do not cause loss to anybody else, and you're fine. And it's like, yeah, okay. That's, it doesn't get any more basic than that.
But they twisted it, Lofty. Look what they did in Scotland just like, a month ago? Where they were, the hate speech shit, where the what's his name had to step down. Because the
it's a
people
mess.
were like, are you serious?
Was it something like, for every crime they got every regular crime that they had 80 reports of hate crime, and the dude had said, we're going to follow up on everyone. Do you realize how much stupidity you're going to be trying to enforce, and how much of a job, we're struggling to keep any sort of rule as it is, let alone putting everything up by 8,000%.
Well, that goes to back to the greenery conversation. So I was talking about something similar to that with a friend, and let's say that you got your garden, the cops don't have time for it because there's like real crime going on. It's like, now, hey, what? Okay, so you got a couple of, you got a garden going. Nobody cares. It's like, just, you know what? Just don't be a fucking nuisance, and it's fine. Nobody gives a shit.
But if I start singing about Jenny with a cock, oh, fucking hell.
What was it? It was anonymous, was it not? They had like places where you could go and anonymously report people for some weird kind of hate crime that made no sense at all. And if do you know who, Critical Drinker, right?
I do not.
Oh, wow. He's got like 2 million, 3 million followers on YouTube. He's awesome. Scotland. And he's a wonderful dude. But he even was like, what in the holy fuck has happened to Scotland?
Yeah.
What has happened to all of it? What happened to the French of all people with the revolutions they've had over there? What has happened to freedom? I don't understand. I don't understand. And it just makes me believe that eventually that what they're doing is they're poking the bear, and eventually the bear, like happened numerous times before the Magna Carta. What happened? You get a king. The king was good, understood, didn't get involved in local politics and everything else. And then the king's follow-up decided, I'm going to get involved in the church. I'm going to install ministers there, and they're going to preach the rhetoric we want. And the people put an axe to his head. And then that taught the next king coming up that you don't do that. And then it took another 20, 30 years, and you had the same thing happen again.
I think the securities that they've been allowed now, obviously they're so far reserved from the public and the regular people that they do believe that they're untouchable, because they've got such a level of almost military between us and them. You know, they'll never get near me, so I can do what I want.
Good. Good. I like to hear that. As Heels versus Babyface, he talks about he lives way out in the country. He doesn't give a fuck about London. He talks about he's like, you know what? Fuck London. They're all crazy. He said out here, none of that shit goes on. And it's kind of the same way here. I'm like outside of Chicago. I'm like about 60, 70 miles outside of Chicago. I live surrounded by cornfields. Illinois passed some draconian gun law, right? And our sheriff and all the rest of the surrounding sheriffs, except for in Chicago, said, we won't enforce it. It's unconstitutional. If somebody comes to your house trying to confiscate your weapon, we will stop them. So it's kind of like, I guess it sounds like it's the same kind of concept with you guys, like out in the country, that you're not really affected by that stupid garbage in the city.
Not as such. I mean, obviously, it's got the trickle-down effect. So to an extent, you get some constraints. I get a lot of it through work because we're supposed to be progressive, and we've got the DIE. I'm not calling it the other abbreviation. It's DIE because it's going to kill the bloody company before long. Fingers crossed for what's it called? Redundancy. Yeah, I can only hope, but it just seems absolutely stupid. Just don't cause harm or loss. That's all we need to do. Doesn't matter if you want to go killing, if you need a rifle or some form of weapon that's going to kill 3,000 squirrels at a time, it's fun.
Yes. That's
as long as you're not shooting people just like you say, if someone's trying to break into your house, you've got a right to defend yourself. What have I got? The end of a snooker cue next to me door. That's it.
If I'm honest, though, in my state, it's real tricky. So if you were to take a gun class where you were to learn about gun etiquette, because you took that class and you were certified, you are literally required to retreat as far into your house as you possibly can and shout warnings at somebody. And then if you kill them, fine. But if you haven't taken that class, the law is different. So, but the thing that I've always said was I would rather stop somebody breaking into my house with my gun and go before a jury and explain myself. And if they put me in jail, all right, I'm going to jail. My family's safe. But a lot of times in America, at least, the jury sides with you because they all have families themselves and they understand. Even though it kind of sort of violates the law a little bit, it's such a mucky area. Yeah, I don't know why.
In New Jersey, class, no class, carry permit, no carry permit, doesn't matter. For you to use, and the way the law is written, it has nothing to do with firearms or anything at all. It's not even a 2A issue. 2A falls into it.
What's it?
Because
force or something?
Yep, lethal force or no? Yes, lethal force. If someone is entering your house, breaking into your house, you have to be in the furthest place from their entry in your house from them.
Yes.
With no exit.
Yes, that's us too. Yes, exactly right.
Before you can even think about using any sort of
you have
a baseball
to warn
bat,
them that you
a baseball
have
bat,
a
a hammer, a knife, whatever you're using. Yes, and you have to warn them and have no exit and have them still coming at you before you can use any sort of force.
Let me tell you how often that's going to happen.
I call bullshit.
Yep. I won't.
But even if you do all that, and you can physically prove you did all that, you're still going to jail in Jersey. I'm just telling you right now, you are still going to jail in New Jersey.
I would too.
Look Did you saw the guy in the bodega in New York?
Uh-huh. And they're trying
that dude spent time in fucking prison.
But no,
not jail. He spent time in prison before they let him fucking go.
Right, yeah, he got
No,
released.
he did, but he spent time in prison
he had no
before they
business
let him fucking go.
Yeah, and he had no business being
What happened to innocent before proven guilty?
Right.
Like, what
That's
happened to
the
your
other-
innocent until proven guilty? Like, no. Why did you lock him up for defending himself against this fucking thug? You have it on fucking videotape.
Oh, yeah.
You could have seen 30 seconds after it fucking happened. If you would have taken that fucking video. Okay, take him into custody because you don't know what happened. Take that tape, and literally 5 minutes after it happened, you could have looked at the tape and gone, oh, that was completely and utterly self-defense. Yeah, go ahead. Go on about your way.
Right,
You're good. No, they fucking locked him up.
Yeah. But this is the problem. Like you said, now I wanted to add Lofty. I think Yankee, you should be paying attention to the backstage. Lofty, is there a law with the Magna Carta that says that you have the right to defend your home and your family?
Is the fuck? It really is just, don't cause harm or loss. As far as I'm aware, I'd have to go back and check it.
Yeah.
I know, obviously, everyone in Britain gets a copy issued with your birth certificate. No, as I'm aware, it's all about regular controls now, and just do what you're told. Have you ever seen? There was a fake, like a mockumentary called NWH, Fear of a Black Hat.
Nope.
It's similar to Spinal Tap, but it's about a rap group from the 90s. And one of the guys has got like RPGs, Uzis. He's just got a bunker. And at one point he's like, I bought, this is some Wile E. Coyote Acme shit. I bought this because it keeps blowing fuckers up in cartoons. And one of his quotes that stuck with me, obviously not for the UK, but he does say guns and gun control. When they talk about gun control, they talk about taking away your guns so they can control you. It ain't that kind of party. And it's like, yeah, it makes sense, because if you can defend yourself, you can defend yourself against, those above and below. And it's like, oh no, you can't defend yourself if we want to tell you what to do. I can't believe that's over 20 years old now. That sound file.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was coming into the thing. Okay.
I think you're telling me to look at the backstage. I'm like, there's fucking nobody there.
I didn't
Like, what am I
understand
looking
what
for?
you said about get your sound ready. I thought that he was okay. I'm sorry. What's up, Aaron? How's it going, dude? Good to see you too. But that's wow, something that we need to push back against. The other thing that you guys have is this the free speech stuff. And I remember seeing all this stuff out of the EU where they were saying that America, it's time for you now. You need to start censoring speech. And I remember thinking in the back of my head, oh, please go fuck yourself. But
where'd he go?
Oh, he'll be back. Do you guys have laws that specifically will get you thrown in jail for something that you say?
Yeah, well, Scotland now has got this hate speech, but it does seem that anything that's not deemed politically correct is just wrong. So yeah, if I'm in work, because I love writing a good song parody, if I'm in work singing "Don't Be Fooled by the Boobs That I've Got," I'm still Jenny with a cock. I'm gonna get in trouble.
You're gonna get what? What would
I'll be? Oh, well, I know I'm getting fired because it's not inclusive, and I'm not understanding somebody else's what is it? Personal preferences or life choices. But on the same time, I've turned around to my boss and said, well, I bought a thing called not the Urban Dictionary, the Woke Dictionary. and there's like all these terms that people are using. I think it came from Australia, and there is a term of minor attracted person, and it's like, well, okay, so if somebody came in and said that that's their sexual preference and it's something that they can't help, we've got to support that. And it's like that's not how that works in up here. For me, up here, that means that they're an arsehole and they're just trying to, take advantage of a situation because I wasn't going to go down that route.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If that's their preference and they're going to use those terminologies in order to be able to protect themselves from any sort of prosecution, that's no, lines need to be fucking drawn.
I agree. 100% lines need to be drawn.
And it's like, yes, okay, I understand that that's your reality, but that isn't actual reality where every fucker else lives. It's like there's a way of the world, and that's not it. I'm not subverting the truth in order to protect how you feel. And it's like you can feel however you want, just do it behind your own doors and don't hurt anybody else.
But not even behind closed doors. To me, in my world, you don't do that with.
Oh no, don't get me wrong on that. Oh no, you don't do that with any. No, young'uns should still be protected. It's don't cause harm or loss. I'm still on full board with that. Don't corrupt. Like when I've talked to my nephew about smoking, and it's like I've always made sure that he didn't know, and then he turned around. It was when he was walking to school one day, apparently, and they walked past 3 guys, and his response was, "It smells like Loft's car." And I'm like, "Oh, little dude."
That's great.
But I would have never had that conversation with him until he was over. He was actually 19, but until he was over the age of 18, I wouldn't have even had the discussion of, this is why I don't do it. This is why I did do it. This is, you've got to protect the next generation for a start. Otherwise, they're going to end up even more fucked up and twisted than we are.
I talked to my son about it when he was 16, and it's because he asked me about it, and we talked very frankly about it, and I was very honest too. And he's like, he never wants to smoke, he never wants to drink. Great, and I would never encourage you to do the other at all. But I will be honest. But when you start talking about the other thing, the minor attracted.
Oh, honestly, it's just fucking disgraceful.
Dude, it's called mental illness. Yes. I know that it goes all the way back to Roman times and probably before that, but I don't care. It's still horrifying. You destroy that person's life.
Mm.
They're the ones we should be protecting more than anybody else.
Yeah.
I say women and children, but I get now that makes me a sexist. But at the very least, please, children, please.
Oh no, I'm still a very old-fashioned gentleman of sorts. I was, I will hold a door open for well, I would say a lady, but there's not many of them left in the UK. I'll hold the door open for a woman.
Yeah.
I just noticed Yankee sitting back quietly. I'm not involved in this. Don't strike me, YouTube.
No, I was just sitting here back here quietly because there were so many times I wanted to jump in and say, you said mental illness really weird there. I mean, I know you have an English accent, but like you said mental illness very oddly. And it
mental
just didn't
illness
compute.
Yeah, but
yes, mental illness.
But you
everything that has just been talked about since I went away is nothing but a mental fucking illness.
Yes.
And thank you fucking Geraldo for helping getting all of the fucking loony bins shut the fuck down.
Yeah.
Because that's why we are where we are, because we have mentally ill people that have been procreating and creating a whole generation of mentally ill fucking people.
I don't disagree with you, but you have to also look at, and there is reality at that a lot of those institutions were abusing people, man. So I do understand it's a double-edged sword.
I'm not saying that, but I'm not saying that they weren't and there wasn't atrocities happening. Yeah. But the bottom line is all this shit we're dealing with right now with this gender shit is all mental issues. It's mental instability. It's mental problems. There's something miswired in their fucking brains.
Agreed, dude. I agree with you. I agree.
They're just not fucking right. And to try and make it normality, try and normalize it. Don't try and normalize it. I'm sorry. You cannot normalize it, because if it was normal, if that was the fucking norm, there would be no human fucking race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you
it's not
need
just about normalizing
one
though.
man
They're actually
and
protected.
you need one woman.
Yeah, they're protected. Exactly. It's not even normalizing. It's their protected class.
Yeah.
But but what do you what do you think the fucking drag queen story time is? That's trying to normalize it for the children. That is trying to fucking normalize it. That is saying, yes, it's completely normal for a man to dress like that and to act like that. No, it's fucking not. It's fucking retarded. It's stupid. You're a mental fucking case. You need to be hospitalized. You need to be in a padded fucking room is where you need to be.
Yep.
Well, I made the case of if I'm at work, because as I say, they're all protected, what we should do is get rid of women's sports. And then it's like, oh, that's sexist. It's like, no. I'm saying that we shouldn't differentiate. If everyone's got to be treated the same, we should get rid of women's sports and let them play with the blokes. And if they're good enough, they'll be on the blokes' teams. And it's like, no, you can't do that because it's not fair. And it's like, well, hang on. Why is this guy allowed to swim against women?
Or play soccer or live to what? A dude, technically a dude, broke the women's
weightlifting record, swimming record, running record.
He didn't break it. He fucking annihilated it.
Right.
Yeah.
It wasn't even fucking. It was like he beat it by like double the fucking weight of the fucking record.
Yeah. But you've got John McEnroe, who said that Serena Williams was one of the greatest female tennis players. And they came after him saying, why didn't you say one of the greatest players? And Serena actually said, I think it was Serena, it could have been Venus, but I can't remember which sister it was. And she actually came out and said, no, Andy Murray would thrash me, and he's nowhere near one of the world's greatest. I mean, he's one of the better players, but he's not one of the top ones. But he would thrash it because it's a different game. They're hitting harder, faster. And it's like, you've got to have the differentiation. Or we can group them all together and make sure that everyone's protected on the same level. The English women's football, I think it was the English women's football team who won the World Cup, the Women's World Cup last year, played against a football team of 15-year-old lads, and they got trashed.
They got trashed, dude. It was like 5-0, 6-0. It was
The exact same thing happened with the American women's soccer team.
Yeah.
Exact same thing happened. Exact same thing happened.
Exact
Have we seen the film Lady Ballers, produced by Daily Wire?
Oh yeah. I didn't see it, but I saw this commercial for it.
Oh, I saw. It was like, this film came out yesterday, so let's download this. It's I'd love to say that it's a wonderful comedy, but a precursor / prediction of how fucked up the world is, or is going to be. It's just brilliant to see 8 women on a starting lineup, or like 7 women on a starting lineup, ready to go like that. And then at the end is the bloke with a wig, ready to absolutely dominate and destroy all the world records. And it's sad that the world's come to what it is.
Let me put it out there for any of the ladies in the chat. You're being done wrong. It's complete disrespect
What happened
to women. 100%.
What happened to feminism?
Yeah.
What happened to fem? I'll take feminism. All fucking. Give me an angry lesbian all day over a fucking tranny.
Well, no, this is the problem that the ladies don't understand. Some of them do, and I see it on like TikTok and on YouTube and shit. They got you, didn't they? Now you're part of the tax base, ladies.
Yeah.
There you go. They just doubled their tax base by convincing you you need a career. Oh, and by the way, you're not procreating. And when you're ready to go procreate at 35, 40 years old, your eggs are practically done. But you know what? Guys at 50, 60, 70, 80 years old, Robert De Niro, Pacino, they're having children now. We can have children until the day we die. Ladies, you can't. And they got you, didn't they? I'm sorry, ladies, because I wasn't in favor of it. But feminism.
It's a shame that the world's gone the way it has.
It really is. Yes, you're right, Cassandra. You don't get to be feminine anymore. And there are a lot of ladies talking about it.
I said about somebody mentioned my boss was wearing a light blue shirt and carrying a pink folder. Not his folder. He was taking it to one of the girls I work with. And someone said, "You look like a gender reveal." And it's like, what? And the brown shoes, because they might have a table. Oh look, what gender is it? Oh, it's going to be a chair. I mean, it'd get views, but it's not right.
It's not. None of this is okay. And it's, what? It comes down to us saying we're done and risking the idea that maybe like in certain places now you can actually get thrown in jail for it, but it's actually probably worth getting thrown in jail for because it's done. It's got to stop.
Well, there's a few people who've had the conviction to stand up and like try and point things out, and they just become a scapegoat. And yes, we know that they're right, but unfortunately there's these wonderful liberal people that's no, they're wrong, we have to protect those because yada yada yada. And it's like, no, protect the weak for the benefit of the whole, not just protect them because we need more people to be mentally ill, because people with mental illnesses will be easier to control in the future.
Hello, Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, it sounds that way, doesn't it?
I don't understand why people just don't see it, but too many people, maybe they just don't want to, or maybe they're just afraid to see it. I don't know, but the truth tellers are the people that I respect the most because they're actually speaking truth to power. And this power, why they think they need to do this, outside of the fact that they increased their tax base and they've destroyed the nuclear family, and try and tell a chick, you know what? I don't want you to have a career. I'd like you to stay home and take care of the house and have kids. I'll go to work.
What the fuck did they just do to the kicker of the Chiefs? They just fucking crucified him on the mainstream media.
What happened? Tell me what happened. I don't know what happened.
He was giving a commencement speech at the what's the name of it where you go to school to be a priest? A
seminary, or
so it was at a Catholic school.
Okay.
It was a commencement speech at a Catholic school. And he was talking about his values, and he was talking about God. Now, listen, hold on. Let me preface this by saying I am not. I believe we've had this conversation before. If not, then I am not a religious person. I consider myself agnostic. I'm not an atheist. I'm agnostic. I don't fucking know. I don't have enough facts for my brain to make a decision one way or the other, because I don't just blindly believe anything. He was at this. He is a devout Christian, Roman Catholic. He was at this college, this giving this speech, commencement speech, and he was talking about his values. And everything he said, it was a lot about his faith and his religion and God being in your life and this and that and going on. But the one thing that set everyone the fuck off was that he said when he met his wife, married, and that she is the happiest because she could fulfill the greatest duty in a woman's life
Mother.
to be a homemaker. And fucking MSNBC, all the mainstream media, all the fucking libtards went nuts over it. They're ripping him up and down. And they took that one soundbite.
Yeah.
He never said that women shouldn't have a career, shouldn't have anything. He never said that women shouldn't work. He never said any of those things. All those words that they put in his mouth that he never said because they took a fucking snippet. They took that one part he said. But what they didn't get is that what he said was the greatest. He didn't say the only thing a woman should do is be a homemaker. He said the greatest thing.
But he also said she was
Because-
happiest there, right?
Right, and it's his experiences, his thoughts. It was his
I
speech,
agree with
and he
you,
was
Bexy.
speaking.
100%. Yes, absolutely. You are correct. Yeah. Sorry, she's just agreeing with you. It's just that she did all the caps.
Right? No, I'm just. Yeah, no, I just. But he wasn't saying it's the only thing. He wasn't saying, "Bitch, get in the kitchen barefoot and pregnant and make me a fucking sandwich." No, he wasn't saying that. He said the greatest.
Although that is
you
fun.
can have. Yeah. You
Kidding. I eat mostly.
bitch, go make me a turkey pot pie. Bitch, go make me a turkey pot pie.
Dude, women nowadays, you wouldn't get away with it. They'd fucking slit your throat and feed you your.
No,
organs.
but what he was saying was the greatest. And we can't do that. And that's one of the things he said. We can't do it.
Yeah.
We can't do it. It's the greatest thing that a woman can do is be a homemaker, have children, take care of them, nurture them, be there and make a home for her family. Like that's what is wrong with saying that that's the greatest thing? That's not saying that that's all she's supposed to do.
Right.
But that's what they made it sound like, to villainize him. And the fucking NFL, I'm done. I'm not watching again this year. I'm done completely with the NFL.
5 years.
I know I didn't. I forbid it to be on my TV for a couple of years. DA1 likes it for background noise, whatever. It's not like we're super into it anymore or anything. I'm done with them because 41 players, 41, 41 players on the Kansas City fucking Chiefs have been arrested for some sort of DUI or whatever. They've been arrested. 41 people on the Chiefs have been arrested. Has there been any consequence for them whatsoever or anything from the fucking statement from the NFL? No.
But
the NFL put a fucking statement out saying that he was speaking on his own. It's not the values of the NFL. We are. And then they were this whole big spiel about they have it all over their fucking end zones about equity and inclusion and all that other
BLM.
bullshit. Well, really? So it's equity and inclusion for the fucking delinquents who all they can do is play a fucking sport.
Right.
Because they're just big and strong and they're too fucking stupid to do anything else.
And they make a ton of money. Yeah.
But this man who has values and has a good life and is a good fucking person who happens to be white and Christian Catholic, you're going to put something out against him. So equity and inclusion for all the fucking idiots who can do nothing but be big and strong. But for this guy who's white and Christian, oh no, we don't stand with him. Fuck you and your fucking inclusion. Fuck you with your equity and inclusion. It's bullshit. It's equity inclusion for fucking mental illnesses is what it is. It's not equity and inclusion for everyone.
No.
The tolerant people are the least the people who say they're all for tolerance are the least tolerant motherfuckers on the planet.
Agreed. Agreed.
I think you touched on a good point there, where one of the key phrases was women not staying at home, but women nurturing children. I think a lot of that gives a lot of prowess and strength to kids growing up with a decent mental state of mind, and not growing up thinking, I want to be this, I want to be that, I want to be the other. Because, yes, admittedly, when I was a kid, my mum was the one who was just sat there going, I'm not listening to your crap. But if you do keep going on about it, I'll tell your dad, and then you'll know it was crap because it'll bloody hurt. But when you had that two-parent, I've got a woman who I work with, and I was talking to her. Her mum is a lesbian. I'm not saying anything negative about it. I'm just saying that when I said to her that there is a lot that you can get from a mother and a father that you can't get from two mums or two dads or a single parent. And she just sat there, thought about it, went, yeah, you're right. Because if you've got two mums, you can only get two female perspectives.
Right.
You can't get a male perspective from a woman or female perspective from a man. And you need both to have a well-rounded concept of reality. And if you get both of those, you can progress. Whereas now it seems to be, the less you can think for yourself, the easier you are to control. So it's just, well, we can push whatever we want. The guys at the top can push through and say whatever they want, and people will just go, oh no, he's being affirmative of how I believe, so I don't mind bending to the whim and giving up my freedoms. And it is the case. You need parents.
Yep.
Single parent families are not beneficial.
They are not. You are correct. As a single father who's raised my son by myself since he was 2.
Yeah.
I understand.
But the fact that you can sit down and talk to your kid and actually have that conversation, parents don't do that now. They are raised by these things, by screens.
Oh yeah.
My nephew's 14. You take the screen away from him, and he turns. His older brother actually says, "Oh, Alex just goes Hulk," because he does. It's just like he gets the rage, and you can't control him. You can't say anything to. Oh, honestly, it's like he's uncontrollable. Up to the age of about 10, I was quite a big part in his life. I don't get on with his parents. My brother's a dick, and I don't like his missus much. But up to the age of 10, I had a lot to do with my nephew. For the last few years, not so much because of, geography. But yeah, apparently he's just turned into a shit. So I'd love to I didn't hold back. If he was being a dick, just not heavy, but I would just smack him around his head. And it's like, you're being a dick.
Back of the head.
Oh no, straight across his forehead. It started as a joke. It started as a joke because he used to say egg. If he didn't like what you were saying, he'd just go egg. And I said, if you say it once more, I will smack you across your forehead. And he said it, and then it became a joke, and it was a laughing point for us, because I'd be trying to smack his head, and he'd just start laughing to the point where he only said it to wind me up. And it's like, that I can deal with as long as I'm getting it out of your vocabulary and you're actually using your words rather than just trying to disassociate from the conversation and say, I'm done with you, so all you get is 3 letters. It's like, nope. And it was working, but no, his mum mollycoddles him. So yeah.
I have to. So I said that I'm a single father who raised my son since he was 2 by myself, right? But I'll say I have to acknowledge something. My mother basically raised him because I worked day shift. My mother worked, had I was so lucky. So lucky. Again, I count my blessings all the time. I do believe in God, and I pray and I get answers and all that stuff. That's just me. Don't care what everybody else thinks. And I would never try to impose my will on people, but I was so blessed. My mother ran daycare out of her own house. She had like 6, 7 kids. She could have had up to 8, I think. And she wouldn't have that 8th one so that she could have my son there. So my son, while I was at work doing the landscaping that I was doing before, I was a landscaping foreman for 7 years, for the first 7 years of his life, he would go over there and spend time with all these kids and they watch shows and do little fucking things, and we'd have Christmas parties and all this other stuff. My mom did all that. So while his mother was gone at 2 years old, he didn't miss for that what you were talking about, having the two different kinds of influences. Granted, it's my mother, not my wife, but my mother was instilling the same kind of values that I was instilled on me when I was growing up. So he still, and my dad was there because grandpa, of course, was the enforcer, kind of like, don't you even, I can't even tell you how many times he was like, don't you talk to my wife like that, to my son. You know, but it was that you're right that all that is necessary to build this level of respect for yourself, for your family, and then building out from there. A lot of that is just so gone now. It's such a shame.
And
There used to be
you say that I had when my ex left the picture, gone. My two haven't seen her in I don't even know how many years now. Put it this way, they were 5 and 3.
Yeah.
And my mother did the same thing. My mother didn't run a daycare, but my mother would leave work if they needed to be picked up, if they needed to be taken care of, they needed to be watched while I was at work. They were with my grandmother or with their grandmother.
Yeah.
And their grandfather. And same thing. Like I'm so grateful for that they were there for that balance, because I was a single dad for many years.
Yeah.
And because my wife, my ex, she was gone and she had nothing. She saw them, I think, maybe twice since then. And they're now, my son, who just graduated Penn State, the one whose graduation we went to, he was the one that was 3. And they've seen her maybe twice since she was removed.
Yeah, my son has
or
never
since she
seen
left.
her. Yeah, my son's never seen her. I'm not even going to go into that entire thing, but but thank God for my mother, and for the rest of my life. Even when I was a kid, me and my mom did not get along. We bumped heads a lot, but I have nothing but mad respect for her at this point, because she bent over backwards to make sure that he had a more complete life. And that's what I think, unfortunately, we just don't see enough of. Like what you were saying, Lofty, it just doesn't.
Well, kids are almost left to run feral now. It's literally, and then they wonder why they've got no attention span, because literally everything's just there. Instant gratification, skip through a video, go to something else, and it's just everything. I mean, even if you watch a TV show, it used to be like waiting a week for the next episode. Now it's just there. Shows used to be, I mean, even kids shows used to be half an hour long. I mean, I made, not wanting to go back, but I know it was just an advert, but I don't know if you can see my Thundercats logo there.
Thundercats! Hell yes.
I've been asked so many times, where did you get that shirt? And it's like, I made it myself.
Cool.
Yes, same as He-Man. It was only an advert for toys, but they'd have a little moral message just at the end of the episode.
Every time.
Don't go running off. Yeah, just to try and make it so that it seemed like it was sort of wholesome. Now, you've got 15 minutes of bright, flashy colours, on to the next one. And it literally is just destructive of like any sort of cognitive ability, just a little bit, even to the point of I have an issue with putting a TV up on a wall, because you start watching things through your frontal lobe and you're not actually processing the information as it goes in, you're just taking it in. Now, they used to say it takes a village to raise a child, because you could get little snippets of information from everywhere. Now it's almost like they're not raised, they're just grown almost.
Yeah, they're grown. I'll be right back.
Oh, the chair.
No, the chair. Oh, wait. Hold on.
That is one nice chair.
Look
how comfy it
looks.
looks.
It
It looks so soft and fuzzy.
I
I want to pet it like a bunny rabbit.
Oh, he's brought the pooch back with him.
Oh, what? You saw my pooch?
I see the pooch.
Oh my god.
No,
we was just looking at that chair.
Why do I hear both your regular voice and the deep voice? That's bizarre. You were looking at the chair.
Because my buttons was all fucked up.
There he is.
Oh, but this time though we lost viewers. Nobody likes my chair anymore. I'm offended.
No. We was at 17.
You got
now we at
the
19.
Oh, I thought we were at 20.
Is everybody remember to like as well? Because I've only just remembered.
Yeah, please do. Look, the work that Yankee's putting in here, hanging out, having a good time, doing this stuff. Please hit the like button.
That would be awesome.
I'd appreciate it.
Oh, that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be me.
Oh, that was a satisfying sound.
What?
The
cork.
The cork? Yeah, the cork.
Oh, dude, Lottie, you missed. What? Tell me what I don't. I don't think you drink all that much, but what do you enjoy to drink over there?
Oh, a good glass of piss is always good. You call it Coors.
I like Coors actually. I don't mind Coors at all. I drink Michelob Ultra just because of my carb diet, and
I don't drink excessively. But when my girlfriend said last night, "Do you need me to get you some beer?" It's like, "No, I'm fine." And she looked at me confused, like, "But it's bourbon and beer." It's like, "Yeah, but I'm in work tomorrow." No, I do enjoy soft drinks mostly, but no, if I'm drinking, vodka's always fun to add to a soft drink. But no, if I'm drinking beer, it's like I do enjoy Beck's Grolsch. But no, Grolsch, I'll normally enjoy much more if it's out of the proper glass bottle with the old flip lid. But they're so difficult to find. So
yeah,
no,
I've not seen that. I've not seen that.
It's whatever's cheap.
Dude, Grolsch, I like Grolsch, and I don't mind Coors. As far as like, if I had to choose between Miller Lite, Bud Light, and Coors, I'm drinking Coors. But I prefer to go with, like I said, Michelob. But again, they're only because low carb. I've been losing weight, trying really hard, and
that's a bandwagon I need to get on.
Dude, and it's like I'm my company. I don't know if your companies, either one of you do this, but every 2 years they give us a physical for free, right? So they have doctors come in and they give us the blood work, piss, and everything else, and I'm up to right now. I'm at 200 pounds. Earlier this year, it was at 220, but I'm kind of plateaued at 200. I want to get back down to 184. When I was back down around 184, all of my numbers were great. Now that I'm up here, I did this thing and they said pre-diabetic. I'm like, oh, fuck you. I am not doing the whole prick your finger bullshit. Fuck off. I am changing everything now because no, I won't. I can't do it.
A friend of mine, I'll tell a lot of people this, nobody believes me. A friend of mine lost weight by using butter to cook everything. And yes, I did pronounce the T's. Normally I would say butter.
Butter.
But he would, butter, exactly. He's getting, you're picking this accent up. You're getting it.
Butter.
Yeah, he would cook everything in butter or with butter, and it gets your body used to burning the fat.
Yeah.
And then when you do go on a diet, your body starts burning fat. Whereas if you're only eating sugars and like instant energy, don't get me started on energy drinks. No, just no. It's if you're just used to burning sugar, when you do try and go on a diet, your body's just going to crash because it doesn't know how to convert the energy, and it takes so much effort for your body to learn. Whereas if you are going through fat in your food, proper fats, when you do start trying a diet, it give you your body goes, I know how to do this. I can get energy from here. But no, trying to get people to actually understand, because butter's bad for you, isn't it? Yeah, that's why there was such an obesity problem when I was a kid.
Right. No, it's not.
I've been collecting, and I have been for the past 2 weeks, because I've done this before, and it's just so hard to stay on it. It's going to be easier now when it's just DA1 and I that we're worried about cooking for. But you can call it the Atkins, you can call it the caveman, you can call it whatever you want. But just basically eating like we're supposed to. Not all the processed shit.
Yep.
Not all the processed sugars and carbs and everything else. Like, all the beer I consumed tonight that is complete empty fucking carbs. Cheat night. But I cook everything in bacon grease. I have a tub of bacon grease, and that's what I cook in. I'll use butter, or but mostly I use the bacon grease because you get the flavor of it too, and it's great. But yeah, because what the theory behind it is the empty carbs, the empty calories in the carbs, like the beer and breads and pastas and things like that. It's easy. That's easy for your body to break down and burn and use as quick energy.
Yeah.
But if you eat nothing but proteins and fats, good fats, then your body starts burning those, and if you eat them in combination, it's going to burn the carbs, give you your energy, and store the fats.
Yep. And the thing that I've been posting on my Gilded is about the cholesterol, LDL cholesterol. Now they're finding out that when I was a kid, that it was.
I'm just showing you your hands fucked up again. Put your hand up.
I don't see it.
I think that's your
see
computer.
That little, I see that little twitch.
I think that's your computer.
Oh yeah, 100% more than likely. But I just wanted to show you. But no, we used to cook everything in lard. We had a chip pan, like this big pan with a basket, and like that's how we cooked chips as kids. Everything was just deep fat fried. And streak of piss. Not much fat on me.
It's the other thing too is, let's just admit it. At least I can totally admit it. Even my job is more sedentary. So as I'm hitting 50 years old now, I have to do something to correct that. Right? Because if I don't, it doesn't matter what I eat, it's still gonna pile up. So I got a treadmill. My son was using it tonight. I haven't started using it this year yet, but I have done the keto thing where I'm eating more proteins and more fats and very few carbs. But complex carbs though aren't as bad. Complex carbs like wild and brown rice and stuff like that, they aren't as bad. Your body processes that different. But the simple carbs, the breads and that shit, that's horrible for you. It's just horrible.
Yeah, and like you say, the way that blokes used to go to work and there was a lot of manual labor, either mines, quarries, whatever else it was. Now it's, as you say, there's a lot less movement and a lot more rich foods. I saw a great meme yesterday where it was, the confused Will Ferrell face, and it's like the supermarket selling me foods that are known to produce cancer, and then the guy at the till asking me to donate $5 to the cancer charity.
Okay.
It's like, what? You do realize what's going on here, right? It's like the processed food is not, if it's processed, your body can't process it. And then we wonder why things go wrong.
Yeah. The only thing that I have an issue with that gets into the weeds a little bit, that's a little bit more complicated to deal with, is the what do they call those? GMOs, genetically modified organisms. I can understand. This goes back thousands of years. It's not like it's new. We've been genetically modifying plants so that they are just like picking out breeds and everything that are more resistant to this and that. Yes, they're going in and they're changing them genetically so that they're more resistant to droughts, or they're more resistant to bugs.
Pests, yeah.
Is that the problem is that people are freaking out about them, but you don't necessarily know that there's anything wrong, because from everything I've seen is that they just don't have enough information to tell whether or not they're doing something or not. I know farmers that are like, yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I have completely organic seeds that are what do they call that? Where the seeds from the plants that you grow will produce more seeds. I can't remember what that's called, that you can use. But I do that, but I'm not sure that I'm actually against GMOs or not. I don't know yet. What do you think?
So the old way of like cross straining and saving the bigger yields on seeds, I can't see that that's as negative as the modern way of like going in and tweaking it on a genetic level, because some plants will do that. If you're messing with things and it's like, if we cross strain this and we mix this and we try and get the best of this and the best of this, that's where, I don't want to use the term playing God, but you are trying, that doesn't go with this for a reason. If you can get it on 1 in 10,000 chance, if it works, fine. Nature obviously would have more than likely found that route, or has already found that route. Whereas if you're having to go in and it's like, we can't get it to work, it's worked. And we can repeat the process. And it's like, yeah, but should you? That sounds like Jurassic Park.
Should you? Yeah, that's a good point, though. That's a good point.
It's like, yes, you can do it, and it will make a bumper crop. But you know what? We know people on steroids don't look good. If you're doing it to the plants, it's
a good
it might
point.
look healthier.
But at the same time, and again, because we don't have enough evidence to show whether it's adverse or not.
Yeah.
We are also talking about feeding a world that probably would be decimated by famine at this point, because if you look at who feeds the world, the West feeds the world. Even China cannot grow enough crop to feed their people, so they import their crops. A lot of what we had, it was evident during the coup, because we had to plow food into the ground because we had excess, because the supply lines were cut. A lot of food that would have fed the world. So if having GMOs helps us create more plentiful crops, and I get it. Should you do it? And is there an adverse effect? That's the problem that I have, is that we don't really know. It's just almost like I don't want to call it this, but it feels like it's a boogeyman almost.
It's hanging over you, ready and waiting to pounce.
Right.
And it's like, but by the time you realize that was negative, and it's like, yeah, and we've been doing it so long now, we're fucked.
Right. Yep. Good enough point. I mean, that's true. And the next thing you know, that they're finding out that all these exotic cancers are being caused by genetic modified organisms. Do we have that evidence? We don't. But it's like it comes down to we can do it. Like you said, we can do it, but should we? And I don't know. It's a hard that's one of the places where I have a hard time deciding what side I'm on there. I don't know.
But going back to, I can't remember if it was when I was a kid or it was just before I was born. I learned about this in school. We had butter mountains and milk lakes where farmers were charged for overproducing. So rather than actually deal with that, they'd just go and dump stuff. So you would have like piles of butter out in the middle of nowhere, or a lake of milk just going off. Because if you produced X amount, great. If you produced X plus, well, you'd get charged a higher rate on the over. And it was actually detrimental to farmers. So they used to just go and dump stuff. And it's like, well, that's, like you said, that could have been used in so many better ways.
Yeah.
Around the world. Admittedly, yeah, it's going to be more difficult to ship, but you can freeze milk. If you put it in containers and froze it, it could be transported around the world. But no, it's all about limiting what we can and can't do. But then if you want to produce something that can do that, well, maybe that's good. And we need to know the proper effects. I've seen documentaries that say milk's not supposed to, well, cow milk isn't for human consumption. We're the only animal that eats milk or takes milk after infancy. And we take the milk from an animal that's supposed to go from 15 kilo up to 300 kilo. And it's like, well, are our bodies meant to handle it? But schools get paid if you drink milk.
Well, and then you can get into the whole pasteurized, unpasteurized.
Yeah.
But
I'm going to have to get the tin foil in a minute.
Well, but if the point is our bodies aren't supposed to have it, period, at all, pasteurized or unpasteurized means nothing. Are our human bodies meant to consume that?
Well, we've been consuming goat milk for millennia.
Sorry, I'm just trying to adjust. I need a brew. I'm going to have to disappear shortly to get ready for work. It's not going to fly. Never mind.
But Jade says I disagree with Sentinel. The problem with food is a combination of bad farming practices. You are correct. And people who just are in poverty and can't afford the food that there is. That one, that would be up for debate. So much food goes to landfills because Best Buy dates get passed or corp contracted farmers let crops rot in order to drive up prices.
That's true. And a lot of best before dates are literally just legislation. It's like, the food will still be fine.
It's still fine. Agreed. But
admittedly,
Hey,
bread and things.
Do you know what my expiration date is?
Yeah. Check it.
Right here. Sniff it. Does it smell right or does it smell wrong?
Oh, yes.
It's fucking good.
I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is this?
I got Dash, 1 sec. Just let me make a drink.
My fucking schnoz. This big old schnoz in the middle of my fucking face.
Does it smell good or not? I would agree.
Does it smell right or does it not?
Yep.
Does it smell good? I don't give a fuck what the expiration date says. If I open it and there's nothing growing on it and it smells right.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is it not good?
Agreed.
Just because there's a date stamped on it? Fuck off.
Right. And a lot of that, let me just tell you this from experience with working with a food pantry. A lot of the expired food goes to the food pantry. It's just expired as far as the supermarket is concerned for liability reasons.
Yeah,
but it's not bad food.
Exactly. That's my point. There's nothing wrong with it.
No. Yep.
Holy shit. Is that discount?
Yeah. Unidentified object flies over again. What is that supposed to mean? What's up, discount?
Oh, discount is a storyteller.
Ooh, that like Dirty Silver. Dirty Silver in my chat's a big storyteller, but cool.
Discount is a storyteller. Everything he's very there for a little while. We were getting some real. I won't say his name because I don't know if he wants his real name said or not. we would get the real him and you'd have a conversation. But other than that, Discount comes into chat and he tells a fucking story. He doesn't give a shit. Some people will interject themselves into his story and he will play along, but this kid's mind is unbelievable.
Yeah. Awesome. That's cool. I've not seen it. You got any stories, Discount? Throw them at us.
Yeah, he does it throughout chat. Like he'll just put shit in and he'll be like, I fell out of a tree. Like it's just random. You could be talking about whatever and Discount's just falling out of trees and shit. Like, or he's trying to find a spy and he's, his comms went down, or like just you name it. Like it's just unbelievable shit that whatever story, whatever adventure he's on, we get to hear about it.
Awesome. I don't believe I've ever seen Discount before.
We've actually had him on screen in a couple streams.
Oh. Well, I've definitely not seen that.
Yeah, he's a good human being.
Hanging out in that YouTube chat. Why don't you come over to Rumble? Sorry, I'm half yawning there. Why don't you come over to Rumble where the cool kids are?
He does have Rumble.
Oh, okay. Up there at 21 now. 21 Patriots over in Rumble. Thank you very much.
21 Patriot.
Let's go. At fucking
hanging out
1:30 in the morning. Are you about done there? Are you doing
what's
all right?
on the booby tubies? We got 8 on the booby tubies.
Wow. Awesome. Cassandra and Patrick over there. Cassandra.
Wait, we got anybody in oh, nope. Still nobody on X.
Oh, you're still on X?
Yeah.
One of these days I'm gonna have to fuck around with that. See what
I've been on all night. We've been on Rumble, X, and YouTube, and
You haven't gotten anybody on X, dude?
The other night, was it last Friday night? I think it might have been last Friday night. It showed like 4 people on X, but then I went. I didn't even open X tonight because But I went to X when I saw there was 4 people. I went there. I have no idea if there's analytics, you can even see who's watching. There's no chat, there's no nothing. It's just kind of like on your page there's a live video. So I don't know. I know a lot of people hello Daniela. I know a lot of people stream to X. I don't know the benefit. I don't have a huge following on X.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's why I don't see a lot of people, or
let me even look. I have no idea. I enjoy X. I don't know how many followers do I even have on X. Like I said, when I
my X is Yankee Free USA. I think it's that. Now you're gonna make me fucking go look, because I don't know if it's Living Yankee Free USA or Yankee Free USA. I'll tell you in a second.
83 followers on X.
It's Yankee Free USA is me, and I have 25.
Yankee Free
and
USA.
Yes, I do see us live. Did Lofty leave?
I know he had to get. I know he had to get ready for Yankee. Is it all one word, dude?
Yeah, it's all together. It's Yankee Free USA.
USA. There you are, right there. Gotcha. All right, I'll follow you. You just got another follower. Oh, and I see us live.
Yeah, look at that shit.
I'll give it a like.
See, I don't see chat or anything. Oh wait, I see. Oh wait, we got 3 impressions.
4 views. I see 4 views on it.
Oh, somebody shared it.
I did. I just did. I reposted it, and I gave it a heart.
Yep, I got 1 heart, 1 reshare.
All right, so now I'll get.
Well, thank you, sir.
Notify, and I got notifications on so that when if you happen to do a X exclusive stream, you know what else is really wild? I don't know if you have it or not, but the tied to Rumble is locals, and I have a locals, and I
did set up a locals,
and I do have like I don't know 10, 12 people over on Locals that are subscribed.
I have a
and-
couple. I think I have 7. I know Patrick is a local supporter.
Let me go to Locals. There he is. He's back.
Yeah, I can't stop for long. I've got to get ready. By the way, Terry says hi. She's awake.
Oh,
hello,
Good
Terry.
morning. Good morning, Terry.
She's not feeling great.
Uh-oh. Saturday. What? Tell me something. Why are you working Saturday?
We're open half a day because we're kind and some people can't make it to the bank because, well, let's face it, the bank's only open when you're at fucking work, isn't it?
Yep.
The only reason I can do my banking is because I'm in there.
I don't even see where you see the number of supporters that you have.
I have 7, including myself.
Let me see. I've got 20 followers on Locals.
Look at you.
Well, I mean that's something where it's like you could do exclusive like local streams. So like post. This is I follow. I financially, fiduciarily support a couple of people on there, like Nick Ricada and People's Pundit, and they do exclusive streams to just that, just for their followers on Locals. And a lot of times it's usually post streams. It's like they get done with their stream, they go on, and like Nick Ricada will set his phone up in his kitchen and he'll cook himself some food and he'll talk to everybody exclusively on Locals. I should try and do something like that.
Republic, just quickly.
I was wondering what to do. Well, go ahead, Lofty.
I was just going to say, give me a number between 1 and 9.
8. It's my favorite number.
Between 1 and 9? Can I pick 9?
You can't, because the reason I'm asking, this is the honey shelf.
Ooh. Wait, you got a bunch of different kinds of honey?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, honey is real good for you.
And I've gone for woodland. That was number 8.
Especially if it's local.
Yeah,
local honey.
That is from within a mile of my house.
There you go. That's the best thing for you.
Yeah.
This is from Market Drayton, which is not too far from my house.
Very cool.
I mean, it doesn't really work very well when you're using it with freeze-dried coffee, but...
Oh, yeah. No, but I'll tell you what. Honey and coffee is damn good. Please tell me. I'm not going to judge, but do you please tell me you don't put any kind of milk or cream in your damn coffee?
It's coffee and honey. The only time that changes is when I'm at work because I use the cheap shit. Because at home I've got my water filter. At work it comes straight out of the kettle. So because the water's so hot, it would break the enzymes. This is fresh jar, so.
Awesome.
And because it's, I should have left the woodland sticker on so I knew which one it was. Oh, yeah, that's some good shit.
Look at that. Look at that, Yankee. Golden. Amber almost. That's beautiful. Outstanding.
Wow, that wrong. Yeah, because I use the cheap stuff at work because it's probably got some sugar water in it. But because it's going to go straight in with hot water, I can put cold in this to make sure it doesn't break down the enzymes and destroy all the honey goodness.
I've got half a pot of coffee left. You're making me want to go grab coffee.
Well,
but you know what? Instead, I'll just
much more satisfying.
Something golden myself.
I'll have something golden with you.
Both of you gentlemen. Man,
I'll be there in a moment.
Sure. I'll wait.
Clinky.
I'll wait. No, I'll wait.
No, it's a slow process. Me making a brew is just...
I didn't do it.
I do it slowly so that, as I say, I can stir it in nice and gently, make sure I'm getting the most out of the honey. Spoon's still in it, but clinks, gents.
Clinks. Brother Lofty. Throw it up
Wake
there.
up.
Yeah. Woohoo. Awesome.
Nice.
Cheers, gents. And cheers, chat. Love you guys.
The water's that cool in it because of the way I've done it. The coffee hasn't all dissolved. But I'd rather have non-dissolved coffee and shit hot honey than the other way around.
Yeah. Honey is one of I taught my son this early on, and he's always like, every time we go somewhere to a local event, he's looking for local honey.
Yeah.
Because when I turned him on to it, he with everything with this kid, dude, the one thing I got to give my son mad props about, he learned to go look shit up. Just go. You hear about something, go look it up. Don't take my word for it. Anybody, go look it up. And the one thing when we were talking about screens, right? My son does these challenges for himself where he'll go a week, no screens. Personal, but what I tried to explain to him is it's not all bad. If all you're using your screen for is to sit there and veg out and play video games, sure, that's not healthy for your brain. But if you're using your screens to look things up, to gain knowledge, the one power of the internet that is a superpower is all of the information that's at your fingertips.
Yeah.
And you can get it immediately. And mad props. I love having the internet, and I would not want it to go away. I just wish people could learn how to self-regulate. That's all.
Mm. Yeah, well, this is one of the reasons I've not uploaded anything, because I've got the garden. That's given me something, well, a bit of nice weather and being able to get out there and actually do it. It's a lot.
Video of that would be great, Lofty. I'll watch
I've been thinking I want to get some spy glasses, so that, not for spying, obviously, but just so that I don't actually have to use my hands and I can just film what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because I'm not proficient enough with, here's my phone in my good hand so that you can see what I'm doing, and here's me shit hand, like pretending it can try and use a trowel.
Yes.
So no, I do need to get onto it. I'm gonna have to do like a week by week once this bonsai. I saw this in the in one of the local shops, like bonsai growing kit, and it's like, yeah, I'd love one of them. Unbeknownst to me, the girlfriend's picked one up. We get home and here you go. This is for you. So I'm gonna have to do an update on that as it's growing. She really is.
Cool.
Speaking of which, you keep doing this, Yankee. We're on the. Don't get excited. No, I didn't. Just before. So yesterday, she was on the phone to her sister, and the little niece is running round, and her sister said, "Should Lofty propose to Auntie Terry?" No, and she ran off. Terry turned round, and the grin on my face. She was ready to smack me.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna? Or did you?
I don't know if she's watching.
Okay. All right. Never mind.
You can't ask shit like that on a live stream, for fuck's
sorry.
sake.
Dude, I lose myself. What I'm doing right now is I'm hanging with you guys, and I've completely blocked out the fact that there are people watching this shit.
Oh, sorry. I just I forgot about chat in the background.
Me too.
There is more possibility with this lady than there has been with any other. Let's put it that way.
That's awesome.
Yankee knows how fucking good she is. When I can be sat on a stream and it's like, oh, I've finished my drink, and you just see a tin appear like that, and it's like, oh, and a glass. Oh, thank you. She's a fucking good one.
That's awesome. Now,
but then again, I'm just I'm a catch. I can't even say that with a straight face.
You mentioned the bonsai thing, so
yes.
The one thing that I'm really good at tearing the shit out of my son's mother, right? But the one thing she did do a lot of was that
Good night, Pat.
She did. She would take everything and bonsai it. She would take it and she would put this netting around it. She also used to, dude, she would pickle shit. She made her own soap. There were plenty of things, and I always highly encouraged her to do it. I made a shit living, but I would do everything I could to make sure that I would pay for her to be able to do it. But the one thing that she did a lot of was like, hey, I want to bonsai that. And she learned how to do it via the internet. And she would put these nets around the roots and then plant them. And she could turn almost anything into a bonsai. It was really interesting.
I'm nowhere near that sort of level. I'm just happy if shit grows.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of there. Although I have a bunch of plants growing now in the other room, and I'm super excited about it. That's why when you said your garden, I remember I was doing a music stream, Lofty, and you were in that entire music stream, and you were out in your fucking garden. And I was like, dude, that's actually cool as shit.
Right, hang on. Let me just try and flip now, because that was the weekend. More settings. Other camera. That was the weekend that all of that began.
Oh, yeah.
So, basil, this is a mixture of, there's chrysanthemums and some rocket lettuce in there because it was just random seeds that I'd got. These are a couple of cuttings off a fuchsia bush that I took, but all of that went in. These are my little tomato there, and there's one there too, and a baby just hiding around the back in here. But that's apple tree corner, and then these are just some other flowers. They went in at the same time. They are verbena plants.
What did you say? Apple tree corner? What are those apple trees?
So each one, there's two there. One is from a Granny Smith's apple seed, and one is from a pink lady's apple, because you need two apple trees together, or two plants together, to fertilize each other. So there's two there. Hang on. Oh, one's only little with that one. So the top of one's there, and the other one's up here. So yeah, there's two trees in each pot. They're growing together. And then up there, that was a tiny little cutting of aloe that my brother was throwing away that's thriving. That was my grandmother's cactus. She's been gone 20 odd years. And then I've got other plants as well up there.
That's awesome.
So and then up the top of the garden, I've just switched around, but up there we've got some sunflower seeds, and behind that there's a couple of flower beds. That's where the cat shit. That's cat shit corner.
Cat shit corner.
That has now become. That's now got little tiny dots of green, but a big piece of netting all over the top of it. So things are actually growing up there as well. So I'm actually quite pleased with how well things have grown, or I'm actually pleased that things have grown full stop.
Yeah.
Shut the door again. So yeah, I haven't made it to cultivation of anything. Well, last year, these are the sunflower seeds in a cloth bag that came off my sunflowers that I grew last year. That's pretty much the only thing I've ever been able to keep alive.
I love it.
Probably why I don't want kids. Probably why I've not had kids. I can't keep
say that shit, brother. Don't say that. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see when you finally do. Your whole life is going to light up. Like, you're already lit up. You'll be even lit up even more. You have no idea, dude.
I'll be honest. She does make it a lot easier.
That's cool. That's good.
It is. It's nice to have something I can tend to. It just gets me out of her way. Leave her to have some sort of peace in life, rather than having to live with my insanity like every minute.
Yeah. I agree. I live like the insane life myself.
But it's a good, but it's not like the modern insanity. It's a good insanity.
Oh yeah. No, mostly my problem is like anxiety and other like shit like that. A life just like piles on, and you just kind of sit there and I can't take this.
Yeah, I've felt that way. I mean, I have started realizing recently. Somebody said to me, "It's like, how are you doing?" And I actually thought, I went, "Yeah, the bills are getting paid. I'm not having the back problems anymore. Yeah, things are actually good, and I can say that honestly, rather than just being the night, just the common courtesy of, oh yeah, things are great. I don't want to bring you down with everything that's going on. Right. It's like, yeah, things are. Oh fuck! I forgot to take my mushrooms. I'll have to have another brew.
What mushrooms? What are you taking? Portobellos? I mean, what are they? I don't know.
No. So my nephew told me I'm old because I've got one of these.
That's where the action is over there.
So, bought one of the old man pill tubs. You know these?
Yeah.
So we have turkey's tail, Rishi's mushrooms, ginkgo biloba for my lungs. There is a processed pill in there of citrazine hydrochloride. Hang on, what is it? Citrazine hydrochloride, which is for hay fever. I've got cordyceps, lion's mane, and there's one other, but I can't think what it is. But yeah, this is breakfast for me. That little, if you can see those in there.
Yes, sir.
10 tablets. I rattle when I run.
What is it?
These are all the supplements.
Oh.
That's my, hang on, can I get to the, that's my daily, the daily 10.
Wow.
Dang.
I
Which,
do not do that quite to that degree.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Let me ask
but
you
no.
something. You said something about your lungs. For what? Why for your lungs? What's the deal with your lungs?
I'm in the Blue Puffer Club, as I call it.
Asthma?
That'd be the one.
Oh, okay.
Now, I haven't used that in, I don't know how long. I do use this one, which is the daily, supposed to be preventer. So I have one of these, and then I take the others. But yeah, my brother and I have shit lungs. And I used to sit there with a joint in one hand and the inhaler in the other. It's like
That's great.
literally, it's like promoter, preventer.
So do you still dabble there?
I've got a vaporizer which you can put dry herbs in, but it was it cost me the equivalent of about $600.
Whoa.
It was 535 English, and I bought that, and you put effectively, so if you put in, say, 0.7 of a gram, because we mix it with tobacco, if you're putting 0.7 of a gram into a joint, you only put in 0.2 of a gram into the vape. If you imagine this is the vape, it looks like a tin, like a can of drink, so to speak. The heating elements in the bottom, and you put the weed in the top, and it's like a convection oven. You draw air in, that goes over the coil, the warm air heats the buds, so you're not actually
burning
hitting it comes out looking just like a brown lump of just dried veg. Have you ever seen when Mr. Burns sniffs a lettuce and it just rots and goes brown in his hand just because he's taken all the life out of it? That's exactly how it looks.
Yes.
And on the first time I had it, it was just like, it's so much cleaner and it's not destroying my lungs. I used that. That's 10 years ago I bought that. And I've definitely saved on it more than I actually spent on it, if you follow what I mean. The amount that I wasn't using.
Yes.
It's better for me as well. I used it, I think I've used it maybe 3 days in the last 12 months. But as I say, a couple of years ago, my brother gave me this vape pen. And he said, "Here, I'll try that." It's like, okay. He says, "But do it like you do your vape, because it's only got a narrow straw, so you've really got to inhale."
Sure.
So I get a vape pen, and I'm like, he says, "You're gonna be fucked in a minute." What the fuck is this? And it's like, it's basically like liquid weed. Somebody found a way to actually put it in without destroying the coil, because that's the issue, is getting it to burn at the right temperature. How much are these? And it's like 1 gram. I mean, you can buy them freely. I was saying to Yankee a while ago, but I was saying you can buy these in Miami. To which he replied, "You can buy anything in Miami." And since I've not been able to find those pens or get any more pens, because they've made disposable vape pens illegal to buy and fill yourself, you can buy them for nicotine, but not for
other
produce. And since I've not been able to get hold of one of those, it's been a lot easier to quit. Because if I try and smoke now, it's like you have 2 drags, and it's like, it tastes like shit, I feel like shit, I really need to go and lie down. It's just
worth it, is it?
It's just unpleasant.
Yeah.
To think, at 18 years old, this was not my life, 19, 20 years old. Yeah, everything revolved around, to the point where there was somebody asked once, and it's like, what did we do before weed? Fucking hell, what did we do before weed?
Drink?
I don't know. No, because I wasn't old enough. And I didn't start drinking until I was, I got drunk when I was 18, and that was the first time. I didn't do underage drinking, probably because I still looked 12 and no one had let me in. But no, it was like, what did we do before weed?
The thing was is that when I was in the Navy, I was underage technically in America, but I could literally go anywhere and show my military ID, and they'd be like, everybody. I'm telling you, I never got turned away. They said, "You're serving our country. Have a good time."
Yeah,
I could buy alcohol at the liquor store, and with my military ID, and I was 18, 19. So, and then when I hit 21, that was when I was playing music with a bunch of people, and they were like, "Wait, you've never tried this?" It's like, no, I'm not gonna. And like I said, I think I kind of alluded to, like, the first 2 times it did literally nothing. They're sitting around having a good time, and I'm going, I don't feel any different. It was that third time. And music changed for me, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh yes. No, it's like you could like focus on different sounds in the songs and go, oh, that's the bass line, that's the guitar, that's the drums. And it was, yeah. But
I've heard that about psychedelics and other drugs as well. My associate, I won't say who, but I've been told, and it's like, oh no, because you can, it's almost like it slows down and you can really concentrate on the beat or on the bass or on that little hi-hat that's just, going off. And it's like, yeah, I'll enjoy it on my level. I don't need to go down that route. But when I just
go ahead.
I was just going to say on drinking and your ID, the number of times I now go to a bar. I've done this week, and I'll stand there and go, "Do you need to see my ID?" And they look at me and go, "No." I was like, "Oh, good. I left it at home because I was out underage drinking last night with my mum." I'm kidding. I don't know my mum.
Oh my God.
But there's some 19-year-old at the bar that's just like, what the hell are you on? And it's like, trust me, in 20 years, you'll understand the need for some form of levity.
Yes.
I was going to make another brew, but I'll do it in a minute. I'm going to have to dash off shortly. I need to get ready for work. I've got like 15 minutes.
Oh, dude.
He's got a dash off shortly. He's got a dash off.
Lofty, the idea that you dropped in is fucking fantastic. It's always cool to hear.
It's one of them
aspects of life. It really is.
I never know. I send Lofty a link almost every day.
Yeah,
and I never know. Sometimes I'm completely fucking surprised because, like, I'll click. There are sometimes I'll send Lofty a link. I won't see him for like a week. Hear nothing, not see him in chat, not nothing. And then one day, Supper with Indy, I'll click go live. And basically, before my screen even opens up completely, I'm hearing bloop, and there's Lofty. I'm like, oh fuck, Lofty. Okay, cool.
Yeah, when we've got sunlight and evenings that I can actually enjoy outside. I was thinking about this yesterday. It's like I've not been on one of Joey's streams for above 2 weeks because it's like getting from work, and normally I've got stuff to do in the house that'll keep me busy. And it's like no, I'm straight out in the garden, and I can't be. I'm not having my headset on. I'm not wearing this walking on the lawn.
There.
I find a lot of peace in the garden. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, cool. This is one on that. I've got to show you this. It might be in the conservatory, but I asked my brother once after my dad had passed away and we'd gone through all of his stuff, and it's like I'd got some of my dad's old books, and it's like I need to find the gardening books that he had. Brother says, "You'll never find them." So, why not? He says, "Because I've got them." And I said, "Okay." And it's like, can I pinch him off you? And he says, yeah, carry on. So in my little conservatory, I don't know whether the lighting's going to be terrible in here, but this is the tree I'll bring them back in the kitchen for a moment. The Tree and Shrub Expert, which is one book, and it's basically like, this is how you grow shit. And it's great book.
Look at this.
I do love the old ways of doing it. Now, this is one of his old bookmarks that I got off an oak tree when I was in Cub Scouts. So
look at that shit.
that's some old shit. Right. This was the bit that got me, though. And it was one of them moments where I had to just take a pause. And so I'm flicking through, and on the corners, he's written, my dad wrote, that's his handwriting, what month they'll flower. And there's all these notes. And then I get to one page, and I find a little how-to that I had no idea existed that my dad's written. And it's like, for this plant cuttings in autumn, cut back shoots, plant 2-inch cuttings in summer in a cold frame, cut back to 1 inch from the ground in March. And it's just like, my dad, it's like the book of the Half-Blood Prince in Harry Potter. It's like, here's your instruction manual, but this is the tried and tested, this is what you do. And it was so nice to find that as like a little, like, I know my son hasn't got a fucking clue. So posthumously, I will have him have the instructions ready for him.
As somebody who believes in an afterlife, I believe, I think that's awesome. But even if you weren't to believe in that, the problem, the only problem there is that you didn't get to share that in real time. But I believe in an afterlife, so I believe that he's around you anyway. So
when we were kids, my dad took us to garden centres, and it was like each of us picked our flowers. And I ended up with lupins, which is why I'm growing these today. There's a little callback. He got us growing stuff as kids, but, I'm at the age of, anything prior to having my own house. So where I lived before, it was rented. If I put anything in the ground, I was going to be having to leave it in the ground. So having my own house, it's like, right, this is my garden. I'm paying for it. I own this. Well, we pay for this. We own this shit. So yeah, I'm going to make it look nice, and I'm actually able to do it. So, do you know Kevin Smith, Jay and Silent Bob?
Yes.
New Jersey boy. He's on my mug that I'm drinking from. That's the little animation. He said that his mum went to hospital, and she was actually dead on the table, and they brought her back. And he asked her what it was like, and she said she was aware of everything, but she felt peace. It was like she didn't. And he's like, was it better there or is it better here? And she's like, oh, it's better there. And he thought, you bitch. How can you not want to come back to your family? But at the same time, he understood she's still present, but none of the worldly issues or worries are there with her. It's almost like I'm just an observer, and I fully respect the position that she's in. So, yeah, I could believe to an extent that he is still of the ether and watching. Probably doing this.
The Y,
but he'd still be watching.
The Y-Files did a thing on NDEs, near-death experiences. What's really fascinating is a neurosurgeon who was a complete atheist, who got a virus and was clinically dead. There wasn't enough energy in his brain to create anything. He experienced all this shit that happened to him. He came back and he looked at his own charts, and he was like, this is physically impossible. And yet I know what I experienced. He changed. He completely converted. He said that I know what's out there. I know what's next. It's amazing.
I'm not going to say I've ripped him off, but my missus had one of his, the note, don't be a sheeple. Y-Files picture.
Yep.
My girlfriend put that on a t-shirt for me because it's only available on a mug.
I love it.
And it's like, I've got too many mugs. She's already bought me that one from, if you've ever heard of Zefrank, which is kind of like David Attenborough for idiots. His caveat on Zefrank, Z-E Frank, is this should not be viewed by children or anyone who doesn't behave like children. And it's just like wildlife documentaries, but done from my kind of level of humor.
Sure.
Yeah, so I've got enough mugs. So she nicked one of the Y-Files logo and put it on a shirt for
Love
me.
it. So you're a Y-Files guy too. That's awesome.
Oh God, my girlfriend was teaching a guy at work, and she's like, "You'd love Y-Files, and you will love hecklefish." So, what's a hecklefish? She's like, "Break down the word, you'll." And yeah, he's come back into work the next day, and he's just running around everywhere. Lizard people, lizard people.
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna. This is why I just introduced Yankee to it tonight. I'm gonna tell you right now. All you got to do is watch. You're gonna start watching the Y-Files, and you will not be able to stop. I have gone through all of their shit, and just like
I used to be in the live streams on a Friday, not being able to chat. Because the chat is literally like fucking scroll.
Yeah. Yep.
But no, it's nice to meet like-minded people, and the way that he not always debunks, but the way that he goes through and it's like, so you get that bit at the end, and he sits down. It's like, so what part of this is true?
Is it true? Yes. And then you get those points where it's like, well, the ones that really blow your mind is where he goes, I can't debunk it. You're like, no fucking way. He's like, I've been up and down. I've researched everything. And the truth is that it's actually pretty true. Those are the ones that you go, damn. It gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, I can't remember how long I've been watching it for, but no, Y-Files is, well, like I say, to the point where she's bought me a t-shirt. Or had me a t-shirt made.
Months for me. I think I found him
Say,
December.
Now you guys are gonna make me fucking binge something else. Like I don't have enough other shit to fucking do.
You
like
will
I
not
don't have
regret
enough
it.
other shit to do.
You won't regret it. It's
The thing with
amazing
Y-Files-
content, dude.
But you don't have to watch Y-Files in the same way that you have to watch, I don't know, some sort of TV series. You can just sit there with headphones on. It's just a guy in a studio. Yeah, he'll have cutaways where he'll show you relevant pictures and stuff, but you don't need to be watching it. You can just listen to it, have it on in the car, have it on while you're in the garden, doing whatever.
You don't have to watch. You can totally listen. Yes.
Okay.
He's a very good storyteller. He used to work in radio, so he's got that demeanor where he can just do it without needing the physical.
Who's this big influence? Art Bell.
Oh, yeah, Art Bell. Yeah.
He loves Art Bell. He's got a picture of Art Bell right over his shoulder. He loves Art Bell, and the thing that he says he loves about him was that he could tell the story compellingly, make you interested, whether or not it was interesting or not. He could get you interested, and then he reveals the truth. And it's like it's that last 5 minutes of the show that you're going, oh fuck. No fucking the whole time you're on that hook, man. He's got you on the and you're going and at the end it's just like, oh god.
Have you seen Cassie's comment? Yankee, he lies. You'll totally regret it, but you won't be able to stop.
Yeah, I got you hooked on it. Yes, Cassandra, but how am I lying?
Because you will be hooked and you can't stop.
Oh yes. Yes, you will be hooked and you can't
stop.
But
Hecklefish is the perfect addition because it's like the voice of the tin hat, you know,
brings that comic relief, right?
The goldfish with a tin hat is just.
Who do you think it is? I think it's his brother.
I think it's
his wife.
I think I can't remember which one's his wife. I know
Jenny.
Jen's his wife, but there's another woman that used to come in the live stream as well, and I can't just think of her name. And I'm pretty sure it's one of the ladies.
Victoria?
Yes, I think it is Victoria. I think it's one of the ladies.
They got that sound modifier on there, so you can't tell.
Listen, but if you listen to Jen's.
What you keep doing that?
It's just
you guys are
noise
talking
too.
about the Y-Files, and that's all I'm hearing is wah 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 wah.
Why? Go watch the Y-Files. It's dude. I'm telling you, I fall asleep.
Right now, you want me to go watch them right now? Okay,
Yes.
I'll go watch them right now. All right, guys.
Put it.
All right, you guys have a good show. I'm gonna go over here and watch the Wi-Fi.
Well, I got to get ready for work, but no, it's definitely worth a watch. But I reckon Hecklefish I think it's a Boston. It's definitely that sort of
New York.
that
It's
sort
New
of
York.
accent.
Yeah.
Is it New York?
Oh, it's
There's-
totally New York. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's got to be
And
one of
they're
the
both
ladies.
from New York. Him and his brother are from New
Hey,
York.
TDF.
Yeah.
Hello.
TDF's just woke up.
Yeah.
Well,
TDF's
on that
in the
note,
Netherlands.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting. For some reason, I keep thinking he's in UK. But thank you, Val, for understanding. But no, yes, wasn't he supposed to get ready for work 15 minutes ago? Yes, I'm going to be going. I'm going to be going into the bank with Thundercats representing.
Yes. Thundercats. 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 Oh.
If you'd let me get away with it. It's nice. If only. But no, I shall disappear and get ready. Leave you two to the stream. Thank you so much for having me again. And no, it's good to see you both.
It's always a pleasure having you, Lofty.
Thanks for being here.
See, you say that, but I listen back and my voice drives me fucking mental.
You and
I'm
me
more
both,
annoying than my brother.
I feel the same way about my own voice. So.
I thought you were saying I drive you mental.
Stop it, both of you.
No, I hate my voice. I can't. It's like cringy to listen.
Fucking kidding me? You've got a great voice. Shut up.
Yeah, you got a very soothing voice,
and you don't have an annoying voice at all either, Lofty. As a matter of fact, the fact that you're in here, like I said, it just adds that other element. I love it.
I appreciate the lies.
Not a lie told, promise.
Okay,
Dude,
so
have a fantastic fucking day.
And yourselves have a great weekend. Obviously, I'm probably going to be another week. Good weather permitting, I'll be able to stream something from the garden. Fingers crossed, in the next half an hour, I'll have a video uploaded of magpies eating my nuts.
Are you on Rumble?
I am, but I've not been posting there yet.
Okay.
And you do follow me already?
Okay. Yes, I do. I follow you on both, I think.
Yes. But no, I need to. I'm not tech savvy. I'm not garden savvy either, but I'm going to try.
Come on, no, don't do that. You're a Gen Xer like us, aren't you? How old are you again?
I'm 25.
He's on the now.
So this is a big contention. I have said I'm going to be 42 until I'm 56, but I was born in 1978.
Oh, I was born in 73. You are a Gen Xer. Fuck yeah.
I was raised
78.
You can do both.
78?
You can do both.
But I was born in the middle of nowhere, and my grandparents had a lot to do with my upbringing. So hot water was, well, it became a thing of childhood. It wasn't there at first. Nah, it wasn't old-fashioned upbringing. So I've got a much more old-fashioned head.
All right. So you're
than
an
most people.
honorary Gen Xer. You're an honorary Gen Xer.
Oh, no, he's
Almost.
definitely Gen X because the cutoff is 79.
But I'm practically a boomer.
Is it? I thought it was 76.
Nope, 79. We looked this
79?
up on my screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm convinced that changes depending on whoever has written it. And it's like, I don't want to be in that generation, so it will be the year before I was born or the year after.
I know people that were born in 80, 81, and they're like, no, don't even lump me in with millennials. I am a Gen Xer. Like, okay.
Yeah. But no, I don't agree with. And it's like, I remember asking my mum, what's a generation? And she's like, I don't know. Like, how long is a generation? Because Star Trek: The Next Generation had just come out, and she's like, it's just the next lot of people. But who knows where the lines are blurred. As I say, when my grandparents had such a wonderful influence on me and part of my upbringing, so I definitely got more of my dad's upbringing than other people of my same age that grew up in a similar area. So thankfully, I'm able to reflect on both. And then Terry's much younger, so she gives me that perspective from a different generation as well. Makes me realize how good man was. Nothing against her. It's just, as we know, the modern generation isn't as mentally affluent.
No,
let's go with that.
We had it good. I'm gonna tell you right now, Gen Xers, we had it good in comparison.
Right, and with that, I better go get ready. So, no, I'm not doing the duct tape. But no, I am going to bail, and you have a wonderful weekend. Everyone in chat as well. I got to go quick because, yeah, I'm late. So I'll see you all in a bit.
Thanks, Matt. Thanks a bunch. Have a good one, brother.
Thanks, Yankee. Thanks,
Good
Angelo.
night,
See you
Lofty.
later.
Thank you.
Dude, every time he comes on, it's good fucking time.
Oh, it's a great time. Dude, I just looked at the time. The last time I looked at the fucking clock, it was 12:50. I'm like, oh, it's not that late. I just looked at the clock. It's fucking 3:20.
Yep.
Holy,
2:20 here.
Where the fuck did that go?
We were having a good time talking.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, that's
what
happens
I'm not
when you have
complaining.
good conversations. Is it just like the time goes? My neighbor comes over at like 9:00 at night, right? He's got to work at 5:30 in the morning. So he's always like, I'm going to go. And it's next thing you know, it's midnight and he's going to get like maybe 4 hours of fucking sleep. But you get into that talking mode where it's like, we're throwing these ideas off of each other. It's just, I don't know. You know what? I think it's a positive in a world where we're just full of so much negative that it's a relief. It's like an exhale.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a good time.
Good night, Jade. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Like, you don't even know.
Yeah, good night, Jade, dude. Have a great weekend. Are you ready to wrap things up then?
I think I'm getting close, yeah.
Okay. By all means, do not worry about when we leave here. I'm going to go start a stream for some games.
Well,
then off the night.
I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and end this and hang out and I want you to hear Bubba at the end.
Bubba.
I don't know if you've heard Bubba say goodbye yet, but
oh yeah, I think yeah. Yep. We had the deep voice. Yeah.
Since when? No, Bubba has given is going to give a new message.
Okay, good. I'll listen.
So, and then what I'm going to do is once this stream ends, if you're going to start a stream, I'm probably going to go upstairs, put you on the big TV, and fall asleep.
But it's going to be Destiny, just so you know. So I might be yelling and screaming like a ridiculous.
Well, apparently that's the best thing for sleep. As long as you scream "eat a dick" at least once, maybe twice, then I'll be out like a light.
I'll surprise you. But at the same time, I was told that my news stream yesterday that I was more subtle. I wasn't extreme enough. I wasn't loud enough and yelling enough.
Really?
I know I went off a couple of times. I don't know, but apparently I need to step up my game.
Well, get at it.
Yeah, gonna do that. Thank you, Yankee. I can't
thank
express
you.
to you how much I appreciate being here. You're the reason I'm here. If you hadn't asked me to come here and sent me the invite, I wouldn't be here. And it's every single time I have a blast. It's so much fun.
Well, it's good. I'm glad you have a good time. I have a great time. I love when you come on. And it just sucks that it's every other freaking week.
I'm sorry, but that's my schedule.
I know, but I do. I look forward to that every other, and it's been even longer because I was away.
Yep. So
the last Friday, the last Friday you were available, I was away, and so I was like, oh fuck, this is a Sentinel Friday. God damn it!
For a good reason, though. For a damn good reason.
Yes.
So definitely worth it. But the pleasure and the honor is mine. Thank you very, very much.
Well, thank you, sir. All right, we still have 20 Patriots in the room. That is phenomenal for 3:25 a.m. Eastern Standard. 20 Patriots still in the room. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much in chat for being here. Thank you, Sentinel, for coming on, and Lofty, and Crazy Dude, DA1, and Duct Tape, and
Ashelon,
Trucker Zeus, Ashelon,
Minnie.
Am I missing anybody else?
Minnie.
Minnie. Yes, Minnie. thank you so much, guys, for coming on and joining me tonight and making this the amazing time it was. Like I said, I literally like looked at the clock. I'm like, holy shit, where did that go? And that's when you know you had a damn good time. Is when the clock just is
Another
spinning.
8.5 hour stream, Yankee.
Yeah. This was awesome, guys. We are at 8 hours, 32 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Yes, sir.
As I said that. So still not the longest. I think this might be third longest, but I think you are involved in the top three longest ones. So,
Yep. Yes, sir. It's because I'm a blabbermouth.
No, it's because you bring such great content. You're such a great speaker and you're so knowledgeable and you can talk on so many different topics.
Oh,
It's
let's not
awesome.
discount
I
that
love
Lofty came in those last, what was that? About an hour and a half? And dude was just like throwing down and that was a blast. That was a really good time. Not to say that anybody else wasn't. I'm just saying he comes in at the end of the show and just like he propels the end of that show just like right to the end. It's so good.
Absolutely. I agree. All right, guys. Chat, Sentinel, thank you. Chat, thank you so much. Love you all. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here because without you guys being here, there'd be no reason for me to be here. So thank you all so much. I appreciate you. And I will see you. Well, Duct Tape's going to start doing Saturdays instead of Thursdays. So there will be a Duct Tape to tomorrow, hopefully. Okay. I don't know when. I don't know. I haven't been given a time by him, but hopefully we'll have Duct Tape tomorrow night. I'm not going to go through and put everybody's links in here. In the description of this video on YouTube and on Rumble, there is links to everyone. Republic Sentinel's links are there. Trucker Zeus's links are there. Crazy. Everybody that was here tonight, links are in the description of the video. Go check them all out. They're all awesome. I love them all. I love hanging out with them all. They're wonderful people. So and then Sunday, don't know. Joey might be doing a garage. Don't know if I'll see you there. Don't know what's happening with that. But I'll definitely see you 4 o'clock Monday for Supper with Indy. And until then, you all know what you need to do, right? You all know you need to embrace freedom and explore life. And I love y'all.
Don't y'all be running off now so fast before I can say my piece. I just wanted to let you know that Yankee really does appreciate all you sexy son bitches for being here all the time and all the love and support you give him. If this video, or any of Yankee's videos, tickled your fancy, you go ahead and hit that like button quicker than a hound dog chasing a squirrel. And if you're feeling neighborly, share it with your kinfolk and your kinfolk's kin. Y'all be sure to let us know what's going on in that noggin of yours down in them comments below. And if you ain't yet, subscribe and follow all of his channels. All of the links for his platforms and his contact information are in the description of this here video. Thanks again. Y'all come back now, you hear?